we're gonna do some cooking in the bathroom per usual. So, welcome everybody that's jumping over from Twitter. I had posted in my Twitter that I'm blogging now. A lot of people had not known that I was doing the live blogging. And today we're going to paint Annette's room. Not right now, we don't have the paint yet. This morning I'm going to do breakfast, but later today we're going to paint. So super excited about that. Thank you very much for joining. So for those of you that don't know, I'm going to go like this. I cook in the bathroom. That's because, let me fix these lights. Hold on. Get this so you guys can see good. I cook in the bathroom because we live here with Gloria, who's my mother-in-law, and we're taking care of Annette, my schizoaffective sister-in-law. She has schizoaffective disorder. So we've been stepping in to care for her, and Gloria is a pain in the bums, so she's always cooking in the kitchen. So I cook in the bathroom. So I'm going to do the keto diet here, but thank you everybody who's been joining, who's been helping out, who's been sending us things. Really, really helpful around here. We appreciate that. I got a trash bag, toilet paper, paper towels, all those goodies. But anyways, today we're going to paint, which is super exciting. So that disgusting, disgusting wall that everybody's been looking at all this time, we're going to get it painted. So we're going to do a keto breakfast here. We're going to do, I have two types of beef today, you guys. One is from Whole Foods and one is from Target. We're going to do, for Rich is going to do the 85. I don't really like the 85. The 85-15. That's, if you guys want a little fattier meat, that's a good one for you. You can do fattier on keto. It's up to you which you prefer. I like it leaner. I like the 93.7. This one was from Whole Foods. This one's from Target. This one's a little cheaper. The Whole Foods is a little more expensive. But every once in a while we'll get the Whole Foods. But usually we'll shop at Walmart or Target because they're a little cheaper. Okay, we're going to do that. And then we're also going to do a organic ribeye steak for Rich. And some bacon. So you're going to have a big breakfast. He's going to have bacon, burgers, and steak for breakfast. And you can have all that on a keto diet. And you can actually eat a lot of protein on keto. People are, for many years, were doing like, still people do this, but they do like the sugary stuff, like the fruits and veggies, and you have to eat so tiny, tiny amounts, you know, and you're still getting weight. On keto, you can eat a lot of food, but it has to all be protein. So you can eat a ton of protein. So I'm going to make some burgers here. So we usually do organic, but for bacon, we don't do organic because Richard doesn't really like the organic bacon. They don't usually have thick cut, and if they do, it's really expensive. So we're going to start with we're going to use this we use this little induction thing by New Wave because we have to cook in the bathroom, and I got my pan, I know, but this is one of those nickel-plated pans. Like, when you take it off, see, it stops. You have to have one of those pans to get the thing working. But it works pretty good. Cooks pretty good for the bathroom. What are you going to do? There's a great stove out there, but Gloria's using it. So we do this. So I'm going to put 2 slabs of bacon on here. This is a great option if you're coming off of sugar. Bacon can be really, really helpful for sugar cravings because it's really high in fat. If you're not allowed to have bacon for your religion or something, then just choose a protein that's higher in fat when you're first coming off of sugar. Because the leaner the protein, the harder it's going to be to quit your sugar if you're trying to quit sugar. This is if you want to do a keto diet, which is when your body's in ketosis. What ketosis means is that your body is burning fat instead of storing fat. So in most diets, you're storing fat. In keto, you're burning fat always for energy. Okay, I'm going to go put this outside, and I will be right back in the, I'm going to put this in the, not outside, in the garage with the fridge. Now I'm going to go leave it outside. I'll be right back. Okay, so I'm back. So for those of you that are jumping over from Twitter or different apps, then it's your first time with our cooking in the bathroom, and the reason is because, you know, we're living here with Gloria, and we're here to take care of Annette, who's my schizoaffective disorders sister-in-law, and she was being neglected and abused by my mother-in-law. So, me and my husband had to step in to care for her. And so we do all of our cooking in the bathroom. And I was bulimic for many years, and the way I got off bulimia was through a keto diet. So that's why I've been showing that to people, because this channel originally was about bulimia, and now it's kind of become more about the household and getting things taken care of and fixing things around here, like we're going to paint. But remember, you guys, today was Bunny, Bunny, Bunny. So who said Bunny, Bunny, Bunny this morning? I did. I did at midnight, but check it out. Let's go check out Casper for the Bunny, Bunny, Bunny Day. So what that means is on the 1st of the month, if you say Bunny, 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 the first thing you say when you wake up, you get good luck all month long. Let's go check out Casper. He's pulling out his bed again. See, this is when it's time for me to change his bed. He starts pulling it out. There he is. There's Casper. So Casper is, I don't know how many weeks old now. I got him when he was 3 weeks old, and I never keep track of dates. But oh, hi, baby. There he is. Oh, he sees his doors open. He wants to come out. But when I'm vlogging, oh, no, he's going to stay. Okay. So Casper has this wonderful little house we got him. He's a spoiled, rotten bunny. But he's a sweetheart. But he gets so much love around here and gets whatever he wants. And I clean his cage like at least twice a day. He's so spoiled. Okay, let's come back to our bacon. And he starts yelling at me if I don't. He's like rips his blankets out of his little bedroom and stuff. Thank you everybody who's been helping out. We have the P.O. box for Annette loves her new t-shirt. I guess there's some new t-shirts coming too. So for you guys that are just joining, people have been sending us some goodies to a P.O. box. They wanted us to get a P.O. box, and so they sent Annette like some t-shirts, and they sent us some trash bags and paper towels and toilet paper, just little necessities for needs, necessities for the house, needs for the house. And thank you, we appreciate that. There's some memberships you can join. We're doing this to help Annette. So this whole channel is to get stuff for Annette's room. We want Annette's room to be better. It's been horrible when we first got here, and each day gets a little better. So just yesterday I took down, I was under the impression all the windows were broken. I guess only 2 windows are broken. For those of you who don't know, Gloria completely trashed this house over 12 years and neglected and abused Annette. So we're stepping in. So we're going to paint later. You guys will have fun with that. So here's the bacon. It's almost done here. And then we're going to do the burgers. So what is everybody up to on Saturday morning here? Where are you at? Yeah, Nexus shampoo and conditioner was mentioned, yeah. Annette liked that. Annette likes Nexus. It's funny because I just got that randomly one day. So, like, I'll just grab, like, whatever on sale at a store. And so that happened to be on sale. And now Annette is, like, loving this Nexus thing. So now I'm like, okay, now I guess I have to get her Nexus now. She just sold on that. There was no rhyme or reason for why she wanted Nexus. You know, it just happened to be. And now she's like, I want Nexus. So that's what, I didn't know what she was talking about when she first said it, because I forgot that was the brand. Okay, I'm going to do the 85. This is from Target. So the other day I got some on sale, if you guys were watching, which was great. But the problem is when they're on sale, they're often kind of funky, because the meat's starting to turn is why they mark down the meat. And so this one is a fresh one, much better. So Rich will be much happier. So we're going to do, I just break it into 4s very easily and make little burgers. This is great for when you're coming off bulimia, if you're just trying to lose weight at any level, or if you are still, you might not even do full keto, but you're just looking for a good way to, like, satisfy yourself, because you can still do sugar and do this too, but this definitely will help kill a lot of sugar cravings. The more protein you eat, the less sugar you'll want. Because you're supposed to do like 60% protein. That's like a normal diet will be 60% protein, and then 20% carbs and 20% fat. I do just fat and protein. I don't do any carbs. I do 0 carbs. I just eat ground beef and water. Okay, I'm going to season my burgers. So I use seasonings instead of condiments, because condiments have a lot of sugar. So I'm obsessed with seasonings, and seasonings can be expensive, but they're worth it, and get the ones on sale. So these are some of my favorites. I'm out of the marjoram I usually do, so I'm doing oregano today. Marjoram is one of my favorites. I ran out of that. Herbs from Provence is a good one. This brand is awesome, but they're expensive. I only get them when they're on sale. But seasonings are killer for a keto diet. It really, really helps. Not everyone wants to do keto, but I am just showing what we do. And we do this because, thank you. Thank you for joining Annette's Club Love. Thank you. Yeah, we have the memberships. We have Annette's Club Love is 99 cents. Thank you, Roxy's World. We have Team Annette, which is $6.99. And then we have Lifesavers for Annette, which is $19.99. So if anybody wants to help with that, all of these proceeds are going to go to improving the house and primarily Annette's bedroom. But also, once her room's done, we'll fix the rest of the house, like get carpet, get all the rest of the walls done. So we're going to start painting her room today. I think we only have enough paint for her room. Richard ordered the paint. It's coming in the mail. And we'll see how much we have left. Maybe we can do more of the house. But we're probably going to start on Annette's room. Thank you, everybody who's been helping with that. Thank you for everybody that's been joining. Roxy's World, thank you. Look at these burgers, a flip here. So we lived in hotels for a long time too, so we learned how to cook in the bathroom. So it's super useful actually now that we're living here with Gloria. And I'm getting along better with Gloria, for those of you that were mad at me for... So people that are new to the channel, why there was a lot of controversy was because I threw 2 pancakes at Gloria one day. And it was Richard's birthday, and she had forgotten it was Richard's birthday. So we're here because Gloria is a gambling addict, and she spent the whole inheritance and sold everything. She sold and pawned anything that wasn't bolted down. Even if it was bolted down, she would have got that too. But when we moved in, Annette was about to die because Gloria had been neglecting and abusing her for so many years and spending all the money. And the house was in foreclosure. They were about 2 weeks from being evicted. She had like 5 liens on the house, all this stuff. So we stepped in, but people were mad at me because on Richard's birthday, Gloria forgot it was his birthday, which that's his mother. She forgot it was my birthday 2 days before that, which that's fine. But she wanted to go gambling on Richard's birthday when we asked her to make pancakes for Annette. And so she was all complaining, We didn't tell her it was Richard's birthday because we felt bad. We didn't want to make her feel bad at first. But so then she kept complaining that she couldn't go gambling. And she can't gamble. We let her once in a while, but that's like the whole issue. And we didn't have money that day. And you have to go she wanted to play the lotto. You have to go all the way, like an hour one way, an hour back. So we got in an argument. Richard was in an argument at first, and then later in the day, later that morning, I got in an argument. I threw 2 pancakes at her because I was trying to prove a point that she doesn't care, and she doesn't care about Annette. She doesn't care about anybody. She only cared about those 2 pancakes. And she did. That was the only thing she responded to. But half of the people now hate me for this because I threw 2 pancakes at old lady. So you guys can check that out. There's a video, a short on that, me throwing pancakes at Gloria. And that's where half the people came in this channel just to hate me. Like, how dare you? They call it elderly abuse and stuff. I got the cops called me on me and everything. Someone from the channel called the cops on me for throwing pancakes at Gloria. The cops came and they said, we're here because Joy threw pancakes at Gloria. Oh, dear. Oh, man. So that's the drama, y'all. Missing, go back and check it out if you're new to the channel. Check out the pancake fiasco. But ever since then, we've been trying to kind of, keep things good around the house. No more pancake fiascos, but it never ends with Gloria around here. So our biggest issue is Gloria got bed bugs in this house, and they have been absolutely impossible to get rid of. So you can watch the video of us. I put together a whole new bed for Annette. We got the bed, we got the mattress, all the blankets and sheets, and then Gloria brings on the old sheets and blankets and pillows with the bed bugs. Just stuff like that. You just want to pull your hair out. And people are like, why are you being mean to Gloria? I'm like, you live with her and see how nice you would be. I mean, I'm really nice, but the lady drives you absolutely up the wall. So, but she's doing fine today, except for I was in the bath this morning. So I'm taking a bath. She knocks on the door. I'm like, you can come in, because we have 2 bathrooms, but she doesn't come into this one. So if I'm in the bathroom taking a bath, everybody comes in to use the toilet instead of using this one. We tell her she can come in here, but she won't. So she knocks on the door, and I'm like, you can come in. We use the bath, the toilet, because I'm in the bath. And so she comes in, and she turns off the fan and the light while I'm in the tub. Like when she walks into the bathroom. And then she uses the toilet. I'm like, why would you turn off the fan and light when you come into the bathroom? So she turned it off and used the bathroom and then left it off. And I'm like, I liked the light on and the fan on. I was using that, but okay. And she just does the weirdest stuff like that. I didn't even say anything, but I'm like, normally people turn it off when they leave the bathroom, not when they come in, so they're sitting in the dark, and she left me in the dark. Like, I was in the bathtub. You knew I was in the bathtub. You came in and turned off the light and the fan. And you left with the light and the fan off, and I wasn't going to say anything, because whatever. But I'm just like, she just does the weirdest stuff like that. Like, why would you come into the bathroom while someone's in the tub and turn off the light and fan and sit in the dark? Obviously, I was using it. Had it on. Like, obviously, I wanted the light and fan on because I was in the bathtub with it on. If I wanted to sit in the dark, I would have had it sitting in the dark. It wouldn't, I would, if she had turned it off when she left, that would be different. You'd be like, okay, she accidentally just, left and turned off light. But she came into the bathroom to turn it off. I'm like, I'm sitting here. Why would you turn off the stuff when in the bathroom? But I don't even say anything. We just deal with that. She just does that stuff all the time. I'm like, do you try to just mess with us, or are you just that unaware? But why did you come in the bathroom and sit in the dark anyways? I don't understand this woman. So people are always like, why are you always bitching about Gloria? And I'm like, I tell you what, you spend 1 week with Gloria and you will have way more to say than me. Because I've gone 12 years of dealing with her, and now I'm finally bitching about it. But I also am the one that has to clean up after her, have to pay for everything, have to pay for all of her bills, have to clean up after all of her messes, have to buy all of her food, have to put out all the food for her to cook. And then she bitches if I forget one item. We're out of sugar. Well, you shouldn't be having cane sugar anyways. It's awful for you. So these burgers are almost done. But Gloria, the diet is really bad that she's on too. I would prefer her to be on a healthier diet, but she wants to eat pancakes and creamer with 4 teaspoons of sugar in every cup of tea she has, and she's got diabetes. So that's super smart. Okay, but guess what? Diabetes can be eliminated from a keto diet. No matter what kind of diabetes you have, whether you have 1 or 2 or A or B, whatever it's called, if you cut out your sugar, you're not going to have diabetes. Bottom line, because diabetes are directly related with sugar. If your body's not creating the insulin that you need to balance your sugar. So cut out the sugar, diabetes goes away. Cut out sugar, a lot of diseases and everything goes away. Especially even, it's hard to even have cancer if you're not doing sugar. Because cancer feeds on sugar. I'm not saying you 100% might alleviate it. I would argue you would. But it's very hard for cancer to live on protein. So you really limit your chances of getting cancer if you do a keto diet as well. And most diseases. And candida. So candida is a fungus inside our stomach that in normal times you don't have too much of an issue. It's just there. I don't know what they do. But when you have an overgrowth, when you eat improperly, usually from bulimia or really high sugar or high fat diets, then because they live in your fats and then feed on sugar, candida can cause all kinds of issues, can cause bloating. When you're coming off of bulimia, candida is a huge issue. And but candida is actually what's causing you a lot of your hunger. So these actual fungi in your stomach are saying, I'm hungry, I'm hungry, I'm hungry, feed me sugar, feed me sugar. So you're not really hungry, you just think you are because of these organisms living inside you. It's crazy to think they're controlling your brain, but they do. So What happens too when you eat sugar is it turns off the sensor in your brain to say you're full. So the minute you start eating sugar, the more sugar you're going to want. And then them little candida are going to be flourishing. So what happens is candida overgrowth means you have too many of them in your stomach. So what's happening is the more you have, the more they want to eat. So the more food you eat, the more organisms that grow inside your stomach, they all have to eat. So, okay, these are almost done here. And then we're going to do a steak. This is a big breakfast. This is a hearty breakfast here for Richard. We got bacon, burgers, and steak. So we're going to do, this is just a little guy though. This is a little steak, a little ribeye it's organic though, from Whole Foods. We're going to get that going. Thank you, whoever got me trash bags. That is just one of the best gifts you could ever get me. I am obsessed with trash bags, for real. Because I don't like trash. I like to get rid of trash. And if you don't have trash bags, you can't get rid of trash. So I always really use trash bags. I don't fill them up all the way. I'll get rid of it sooner because I hate the smell of trash. Okay, now I'm going to pull these off. I'm going to put them in this little bowl here. And then we're going to start on the steak. So here's our burgers. We're going to season these, and then we'll pull them. I'll get the bacon back out there. So we're going to season these. I season with my powdery ones of the curry, not the green ones, not like the oregano and the herb de Provence, but I like the spicy curry. Put it on top because we don't do condiments. We do seasonings as condiments. Turmeric. These are just a weird array of seasonings. I know. I stumbled upon them over the years. I like how they come together. And ginger. I just choose seasonings according to what's on sale. That's why I have all these different brands. It was what was on sale when whatever store I was at. And I go to different stores according to who has sales for all the food I get. I'm going to put the bacon on top here. And then we're going to make a steak. So here's... Oops. Let's make it look kind of pretty. Semi-pretty. Here is some bacon burgers. Organic burgers, not organic bacon. Okay, now let's go work on the steak. We're going to do this organic ribeye. I'm going to add a little bit of oil now. Even though we have all of that bacon fat, it's kind of dissipated now that we cook the burgers. So I'm going to add a little bit of organic olive oil, which Gloria bathes in this stuff, I swear. I get her a bottle, and she's used half a bottle a day. I'm like, what are you doing with this organic olive oil? I think she's taking baths in it. For real. So she uses half a bottle to make pancakes. You don't even need olive oil for pancakes, but Gloria uses olive oil for pancakes. Okay, so we're going to throw this steak on here, like so. And we're going to season that, of course. So we're going to do the plate. Yes, I got all my kitchen supplies in the bathroom. Yes. Very weird, I know. But I got used to it when I lived in hotels. So, and when I might be going back to New York. I'm not sure. And when I stay in a hotel there for 2 weeks, I do this diet, so I have to cook. I'm not sure if I'm going to, I'm doing oregano today. Some people have been here before know I used to do marjoram. I just ran out of that, and I happened to grab oregano. They were out of the marjoram. I also like oregano. I also love rosemary and thyme. I sometimes do those herbs de Provence. I'm just showing you guys the seasonings I use. You may or may not like these ones, but if you're not aware of seasonings and want hey, what are some good ideas? These ones actually work together really well, I believe, and Richard thinks so too. I don't know why I love this spicy curry. I just love the little kick of that on there. Turmeric is one of my favorite seasonings. I know seasonings are expensive, but see, when you're on the keto diet, for me and Richard, all we do is bacon and beef and seasonings and water. So it's not really that expensive if that's all you're doing. We don't ever go out to eat. We don't ever get coffee, or we don't drink caffeine, so we don't, go to Starbucks, nothing like that. We don't even stop at the gas station and get a water. We'll bring water with us. So we'll put these waters in our car which is like $3.99 for like a 24 pack. So we don't even ever get anything. We never buy anything except for at a grocery store. And when I go to the grocery store, I shop for the bargains. So it actually is not probably even as expensive as when we were not on this diet, when we were eating regular stuff, because when we were eating regular stuff, we were going out to eat, we were stopping, you know, at the, if you're wherever you're at, you might grab a bite to eat, you might grab a snack, you might, even when I fly, I don't eat anything when I fly because I have to wait till I can get to the hotel or something. So it makes it very affordable because when you're flying, things are really expensive. Like at the airport, it's so expensive even for water at the airport. So I'll sometimes buy one water. But other than that, like, and only because they don't let you bring it, so you have to. But I avoid buying any food at the airport. It's a fortune. So things like that, you can really save money on this diet, but you might get a little hungry if you can't have to wait. Okay, so there we go. This got a little bit burnt because our pan is pretty burnt here from when we cooked the bacon and the burgers. I know everyone hating on me with this pan here. If anyone wants to give me a new one. Okay, so we do have a P.O. box for those of you that were wanting to send things. We've actually had some people send trash bags. I got this 2 things in these trash bags, which are awesome. This huge thing. I got 2 boxes of this. So it's like 4 rolls of these hefty lavender vanilla. Thank you. And we got like a huge case of paper towels and toilet paper. Things that are so helpful and also very expensive. Paper products are extremely expensive these days. So thank you anybody who did that. The P.O. box, you can send it if you want to send anything. Also, thank you for the t-shirts for Annette. She loves her Ohio t-shirt. And someone said they have someone coming for her. 5 of them coming. And then Mom and Michael, who sent the Ohio shirt, said they have 2 other ones that have Annette's name on it that are coming. But the P.O. box is Joy L. You have to say Joy L. We're not doing the last name. 1930 Village Center Circle, Suite 3-354. That's the box number, 354. Las Vegas, Nevada, 89134. That's Joy L. 1930 Village Center Circle, Suite 3-354. Make sure to put the box number or they'll return it to you. Las Vegas, Nevada, 89134. This is a P.O. box for the people that were wanting to send stuff for Annette and for the household. So Annette loves size large t-shirts. That's what everybody's been sending. And she's wearing like size 28 or 30 pants these days for if anyone wants to send her jeans or shorts. She likes long shorts and long pants, not anything sexy or girly, very tomboyish. And thank you everybody for the supplies. I heard some Windex is coming, which I'm having a little bit of a OCD fiasco here because I don't have my Windex. And so I'm like, oh, I'm very OCD, which is kind of funny that they send me to this house. Because I think it's life's little joke on you to send the most OCD person into the dirtiest, most unorganized, clutteriest, disgusting house. So, but without me, no one else could handle this place because you have to be as OCD as me to have fixed what was going on here. Okay, what do we got going on? Annette is a rock star. Yeah, we're going to go look at Annette in a minute. She, I think she's still here. She was here. So some people are always like, well, where's Annette? Like as if we're not paying attention to her when we're blogging. Annette is super duper independent. I think the steak is done. We're going to take it off. So there's no way we could like keep her inside. Like that would just be cruel. She loves walking and she loves walking by herself. And she likes the freedom. So we cannot, here, I'm going to clean this over here. We cannot like stop her from walking, and she's also very safe out there where we live, and she knows her way around. What we try to prevent her from doing is going all the way downtown, which you guys, for those of you that are new to the channel, don't know. So what happened when we first got here, Gloria was unaware that Annette was on meth. She was giving her $45 a day, and Annette was going and getting meth downtown, and that is not good for her. Well, it's not good for anybody. But especially not good for someone who has schizophrenia or schizoaffective disorder. It's just horrible for her. It was causing her just to go berserk. So we got her off of it, but how we had to keep her off of it is by continually not letting her get downtown. And she can walk, but it takes her about 4 hours to get downtown. So we would just, she doesn't do it anymore because she's kind of forgotten. It's been 1.5 years. But when we first came in here, we had to like set our clock every hour, get her she'd walk for about an hour, then we'd bring her back, and then she'd go, and she'd walk again for an hour, and we'd be back. So we were just constantly, she would just keep going. We'd bring her back, and she'd just start again, and bring her back to start again. And sometimes if we were gone working or something, we'd be gone for longer, then we'd start panicking, like, oh gosh, how far is she, how far is she? But now, she only walks for like, at most an hour and comes home herself. But back in the day, she would just walk and walk and walk before we got her on her meds, and when she was still trying to do meth, she would just walk 100 miles if she had to, you know. But now she doesn't. So people are always like, "Where's Annette? Where's Annette?" Oh, we're like, "Oh, she's just walking, and she'll be back in like 20 minutes." But we do have an air tag on her. We gave her an Apple air tag, so we track her. And then that also lets us know how, sometimes it doesn't give her an update of where she's at, but it lets us know how long she's gone, and it will update once in a while. But she goes down, she just goes one way down a road. So it's one road she goes, and she just goes down that road. And so all we have to do is just go down that road and just look up and down the road for her. And it's pretty simple. She luckily she doesn't turn down very many streets. Once in a while she turns down this one street, but for the most part she's just on this one main street. And so we get in the car and we go find her. But lately, that hasn't been an issue. She just comes home. So people are like, "Where's Annette? Where's Annette?" Like, "Oh, she's just walking." But we're going to do her room today. We're going to paint it. Everybody's been wanting us to do that, and some people actually contributed to the Cash App for the paint. So we do have a Cash App if anybody's want to contribute that, but what's best to do is just join the memberships, because we prefer everything to go through YouTube. But we haven't been paid yet from YouTube. We'll be getting paid between June 7th through the 12th. Will be our first check from YouTube, which is exciting because we're doing this for Annette. For those of you guys that are new or wondering what's going on, so Annette has schizoaffective disorder, and she's been wanting a job and a purpose, and she's had no purpose. So this YouTube thing is just giving her so much purpose. She gets up, she showers. She wasn't showering. She was really depressed, really, at the end of the day. So thank you guys for giving her a purpose. But also we're hoping if we make some money that we can get this house fixed. Because it's just been so hard with the amount of bills that we've had to take care of for Gloria. We had to pay $7,000 for her HOA dues, $10,000 for that Porsche that she put in the mechanic, that she's left it there, and then it's not even fixed. And then all of her bills were at least, in the thousands. Bills that are supposed to be like $40 had accumulated to the thousands because they were putting liens for everything. They put liens for the garbage, things for everything. Gloria was not paying anything. She was just gambling. She literally was not paying any bills unless they absolutely would say, pay this or it gets turned off. But her and Annette were sitting in the dark. They had their electricity turned off when we first got here. Gloria thought the lights were out on the whole street. Instead of the fact that she hadn't paid her bills in years. So even now, we keep getting all these bills. She thinks they're someone else's. And you guys are like, oh, she's obviously got like Alzheimer's or something, dementia. But no, this is just how Gloria is. She just doesn't ever want to admit that she gambled. So it's like she literally blocks it out and convinces herself that someone else spent all the money. But deep down, she knows she didn't. She knows because she'll say it once in a while. But it's like her first thought is like, oh, that couldn't be me. I know the credit card is in my name. I know it's my house. I know it's my HOA. I know it's my trash, but that couldn't be me. She argued with us and the bank that she was paying her mortgage. Argued with the bank. No, lady, you haven't paid in years. Yes, I did. No. Okay, so that's what we deal with around here. I'm going to cut this steak. Let's see how it turned out. It's a small one, so it may have got over. We like really rare around here. Basically, still mooing is what we dig because you can eat beef pretty much raw. Not chicken. Not chicken. Do not ever eat chicken raw. That can be very bad for you. I don't know if you ever watch any of Gordon Ramsay's shows. He goes nuts about raw chicken. If one of the on Hell's Kitchen or something, let's see how we did. Yeah, it's a little bit more cooked than I would prefer, but it's a small steak, so it's really hard to keep it rare because it's so thin. But this will be for Rich. So we have this bowl over here, remember? And then we're going to put the rest of the steak on top. So this is a really big, hefty breakfast here for Richard, and then I'm going to make mine second. Remember, I do mine without oil, for those of you that are new to the channel, I do 2 separate things. This is Richard's meal, and then I'm going to do my meals second. Thank you for whoever is sending me Windex, because I'm dying over here when my mirror gets so gross from cooking in the bathroom. So I go through Windex like crazy. Oh my goodness, thank you. Annette's Club Love. Schneider Vintage 74. Thank you. Thank you for joining. We're still working on all the perks for those clubs. You know, there's supposed to be some things. You might have some of the things, but other things we're still working on. Like there's gonna be extra videos and things for your club memberships for certain clubs. But right now it's kind of just like you're donating to Annette, supporting Annette, and the household of getting this house better. Don't worry, nothing is gonna be used for anything other than household stuff for you guys' donations. We're not paying Gloria's credit card bills. Those are just staying. We're gonna only ever take care of stuff for the house. She wanted us to pay off her credit cards. I'm like, no, those are, you're just gonna have to get bad credit out. I'm not dealing with that. I'll handle the household stuff, but I'm not paying all your credit cards that you ran up over the years. You're gonna have to just let those go to collections. And that's what happened. So I guess Gloria got summoned to court because someone's trying to sue her for her credit card that she ran up in 2020 or something, $5,000, which she claims isn't hers. She's trying to write letters saying, this isn't mine, this is someone else's. We're like, Gloria, that's yours. What's wrong with you? But whatever. Okay, so this is a wonderful keto breakfast here. You can eat this whole thing and still lose tons of weight. So Richard went from 350 pounds to 180 pounds eating this food. And he eats bacon every single meal. His doctor actually said, you know, your cholesterol's a little high. Do you know what that could be from? And he says, well, I eat bacon for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. And she's like, yeah, that'll do it. So I avoid the bacon, but Richard just loves bacon. And it doesn't seem to cause him any problems other than they're saying his cholesterol's high, but it's not seeming to like actually affect him in the sense of like he's feeling fantastic. So he might just have higher cholesterol eating this, but I don't know. Maybe he'll have a heart attack earlier than everybody else. I don't know. But he seems to be healthier than an ox by eating all that bacon, so we'll see. But I choose not to do the bacon, so that's up to you guys. I would say it's too high on cholesterol. Okay, see, I have no Windex. It's driving me nuts. I got no Windex here. So someone said they sent me Windex, and so I'm waiting for it from the P.O. box. Thank you, everybody who's been sending supplies. It makes me so happy because what happens when you run out of money, because we've been paying all Gloria's bills, then you can't get cleaning supplies. So then I can't even clean because cleaning supplies are expensive. If you run out of money, cleaning supplies are super expensive. So paper towel is expensive, Windex is expensive, 409 is expensive, all those things. So those actually get put on the back burner, and then so you can't even clean. You're like sitting there and you're like so broke you can't even clean. You got no cleaning supplies. So thank you guys. I mean, poor people, it's lame how expensive they make cleaning supplies because that should be just really clean. I mean, really cheap so that everybody is clean. You know what I mean? That's what I think. Okay, let's give this to Rich. Let's see what he's up to. I think he's still asleep. Oh, yeah, here he is. So what we do is we go like this. So we go like this. Like so. We don't, we just stay in our room.
Nah.
Here's your breakfast.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, I made you steak too. So that's Richard's little thing there. And you guys love our blinds and everything here. Yeah, super ghetto around here. Thank you everybody who's been joining. Schneider Vintage just joined, and oh hey herbs and herbs. Thank you. There you are. Thank you everybody who has been jumping in every day, and we got our monitors. We've been doing a great job. We don't really have like certain set monitors anymore. We used to, but now we kind of just pick them as we go. But we have had a couple of people that have been doing a really great job. But Tiffany, I think, has been in there, and I think Herbs was Herbs and Herbs. Were you doing monitoring? I know Richard keeps track of that. Okay, I'm gonna make now my burgers, which I do the no. I was gonna say no fat. So they're not no fat. If you want fat, they're lower fat than Richard's burgers. But definitely burgers are never no fat. Fat is good on keto. You want fat. Healthy fats are good. Like I said, if you do too high fat, you might want to watch your cholesterol. But I do just the 93.7 without the oil. So that's what we're gonna make here. Same sort of setup. We're gonna do basically the same exact thing. This is what I do 3 times a day. Is cook these meals, and you don't get sick of it. It tastes good every single time, unless the meat gets funky. It's the only time it doesn't taste good is when the meat is spoiling, and then you're like, oh man, what could have been an awesome meal is now the worst. Because when it's funky, it's just like you don't even want it. You're just done. You take one bite, you're like, oh. Because your fish is fine if you want to eat fish. Beef that tastes like fish is not so good, and it is like the worst. Fishy beef is the worst thing ever. You literally lose your appetite. You're like, all right, I'm good. I don't want any more beef for the day. That's good. And what's bummer with organics, it's already smelling a little fishy. They spoil much quicker than conventional. The reason why I do organics is because I don't like the GMOs and the antibiotics and the steroids and the hormones. Because if they give that to the cow, then you're going to be consuming all those as well. So also I like the treatment that they give to grass-fed cows, grass-fed organic cows, because I'm a huge animal person. And I was a vegan and a vegetarian I was actually a vegan for 11 years, a vegetarian for 1 year, so 12 years total of vegan or vegetarian. And I love animals, but I found that the keto diet was the only thing that worked for me when I was getting off bulimia, so I had to start eating meat. And you cannot be in ketosis on a vegan or vegetarian diet because the meats the artificial meats or the proteins that you're going to choose are all too high in sugar to remain in ketosis. So to remain in ketosis, you have to keep your sugar really, really low. Usually below 20 to 30 grams a day, depending on the person. I do 0. I do 0 grams of carbs a day, so that keeps me in ketosis. So there's these things where you can test your ketone levels when you get these at the pharmacy. There's these ketone test strips, and you pee on it, and then according to how much ketones you have in your blood will change the color. So the more ketones you have, the darker it is. But what that means, the more ketones you have, then the more you're able to burn your fat for energy. So you want a lot of ketones. The less ketones you have, the more tired you're going to get. So as you run out of ketones, then you need to eat to kind of renew your ketones. So you're not eating for energy immediately, you're eating for your energy later. So you're burning your fat for energy, but then you're going to eat so that you can build up more ketones for later. Because you'll run out of ketones and you'll run out of energy if you don't keep eating. But you don't have to eat for your energy. Does that make sense? Like, it's not like sugar where I'm tired and hungry, so I'm going to eat right now, and then I'm going to have that instant sugar energy. This is, I'm always have energy, and I'm never hungry, but once in a while I have to eat just to keep my body flowing. Okay, but what's great about this diet, I'm going to do these same seasonings, is you never really feel hungry. You feel a little bit like, okay, it might be time to eat, but you don't feel like that hunger, because the hunger that you're thinking of is actually just sugar cravings for the most part. What people are experiencing, what they think is hunger, is actually just sugar cravings. Because very rarely, especially in America, do people, in most countries too, do they experience hunger. Because we just are so well nourished and so well taken care of. You know, most people will have enough to eat at least. So hunger, I mean, when's the last time you felt your stomach actually growl? That's hunger. I feel that once in a while on this diet, but still not even that often, because I pretty much will eat even before my stomach starts growling if I eat 3 times a day. So very rarely will someone truly, really experience hunger. But what you're experiencing is sugar cravings, which feels like hunger, and you feel like you're starving. You know that term, like, I'm starving. You feel that from sugar. You never feel that on this diet. You're never like, and also, even if you get hungry on this diet, if you start doing something else, you'll forget. So you forget that you're even like a little bit hungry, if you are a little bit hungry, and then you just kick in the next gear, and then you go on. Where with sugar, that's never going to be the case. You got to go get something to get you sugar or caffeine. So I don't do caffeine. I haven't done caffeine since 2018. And I'll tell you why I don't do caffeine after I show my favorite seasoning here, which Richard hates. I love this allspice. It's also called Chinese 5-spice or 5-spice. I love it. Richard hates it, so I don't put it on his burgers. Because it's a strong flavor, and he knows right away, like, you put that allspice on there. I have a second one. I have a backup. So I try to get my seasonings before they're out. No, that's not on it. I think this is the same one, actually, I got. I think that might be the same. I couldn't find it, but I think this is the same. It has like all these different names. I haven't tried it yet, but I think, no, this one might be different. I don't know, I got this. I haven't tried this yet. I don't know if I like this. I was looking for allspice. I don't know if that's the same. Okay. Anyways, let me flip these. But why I cut caffeine out is because caffeine is actually what's causing a lot of people's weight gain and long-term weight gain, because each year caffeine is what's having you tack on more weight. And how it is because caffeine is not... People think caffeine is something that gives you energy or suppresses your appetite. It doesn't. What it does is it dulls your senses. So it numbs your body in a sense, so like you feel less hungry and you feel less tired because you're being like sedated in a sense. But you aren't those things. So it doesn't actually give you energy, or it doesn't actually make you like less hungry. What it's doing is it's just for a short time dulling your senses. So that's why when it wears off, you're going to feel hungry and all this stuff, because it only was just dulling senses. But what it does when your senses and your hormones are being dulled down, or like kind of numbed down, or not working as efficiently, then the one that's the key is the insulin regulating hormone. That's the one that regulates your blood sugar. When that's kind of like slows down, well, then your blood sugar rises. So that's why when you do caffeine, you get that boost because your blood sugar rises. But once your blood sugar rises, then your body will start producing insulin. So even though you had your hormones producing insulin, remember those ones you said, let's put those on break here, we're doing caffeine. So now your body's like, wait, we have too much sugar in our blood, let's produce insulin. So then you start producing more insulin. And then when these ones start working again, now you have an influx of insulin in your blood. And the problem with insulin is insulin tells your body to store fat, to go into dormant mode, and to rest, which is not what you want when you're drinking a cup of coffee. Most people are wanting it for weight loss, or to like not eat, or to have energy. But instead, you're telling your body to store fat and be tired every time you have a cup of coffee or any sort of caffeine. So long term, you actually will gain a lot of weight from caffeine because it keeps putting your body into store fat mode instead of burn fat mode. And what you want with keto is burn fat mode. What you want with anything is burn fat mode. That's what you try to go to the gym for, is to get into burn fat mode. And you can work it off sometimes to get in burn fat mode, or you can do it through diet, by doing a keto diet. And caffeine will definitely kick you out of ketosis over and over, because it's going to keep causing this issue with your insulin, which is going to throw off all your levels. So in order for your body to work properly, you have to be giving it the right things it needs. So if you're sending it something like a drug that's called caffeine, every time it's trying to do things like get into ketosis, it's going to cause havoc. And you might be able to stay in ketosis a bit, but you're going to cause other havoc. And that's why a lot of people are on keto diet, but they're doing caffeine, and it's throwing them off, and they're not able to get to the weight they want from the caffeine. They can't figure out what it is. It's the caffeine. So we were doing that for a while, and the heaviest we were was when we first got on keto, and we were still doing caffeine in 2018. We were doing, first we were doing just a lot of organics, and then we switched to keto. But first we were just doing like organic cashews, organic chicken, organic apples, or organic almonds. We were eating stuff like that. And then we switched to all keto, where it was just the protein. But our weight was really pretty heavy at the time compared to now. Like I was about 50 pounds, probably heavier than I am now. And maybe not that much, but like 40 pounds heavier. And Richard was 350 pounds. He's now 180. So just cutting out caffeine, and the weight just dropped. So you guys can choose to do caffeine or not, but caffeine is a drug. It is actually a drug. People don't like to think of it as a drug. Same as sugar, they're both drugs. They're the strongest drugs in the planet, because one thing, sugar you need in small doses. You don't actually need to consume sugar, because everything converts down to sugar. So your protein, the cool thing about protein is as it's converting to sugar, by the time it gets completely where you've digested it, there's no sugar left. So it's like this zero-sum ratio of you have all this protein and no carbs, whereas your other proteins, like from vegan or vegetarian diets, will always have carbs. And that's why it's hard to stay in ketosis if you're doing carb-based proteins, because you want to keep your carbs usually below like 20 to 30 grams a day, even maybe less depending on your own body. Then every time you're doing your protein, if you're getting X amount of carbs, it's going to start tacking up. Whereas when you're doing animal protein, you're getting 0 carbs. Besides, things like shrimp do have carbs, but most proteins don't have carbs. And most animal proteins. But any vegan or vegetarian protein does have carbs, because it usually is coming from like something like a sprout or from a vegetable. Like they have that pea protein that they make the vegan burgers from, but that's peas, so those have carbs because they're a vegetable. So like, for example, let's say you have 7 grams of protein for your veggie burger, but then you have like 4 grams of sugar. Whereas when you have these burgers, you have, let's say, 7 grams of protein and 0 grams of sugar. So that's why it's really hard to be on a keto diet if you're a vegan or vegetarian. Even if you love animals, I do too. That's why I choose to do organics and grass-fed. Grass-fed for many reasons. One of the reasons is I don't like grains, so I prefer to be eating grass-fed cows myself. I like the grass meat better. But the biggest reason is that the cows absolutely adore grass, and it's super tragic when they don't let them have grass. It's actually, I've seen many videos where the ones that are half grass-fed, where they do grass finished, they keep the cows away from the grass for like X amount of months, and then when they finally show the cows grass, it's like, it's beautifully tragic. Like, the cows are so happy, but it's so sad that they kept them away from grass all that time. I mean, they're like jumping out of their shoes when they let them out of the barn and stuff. And they're these 1,000, 2,000 pound cows like jumping up with grass and stuff. And it's like, that's just sad that they couldn't have grass the whole time. So I want to choose an animal that is having the best life, because also, a lot of people believe in, like, if you're eating that animal that was tortured, that probably isn't going to be good energy or spirits coming through the meat. Whereas if you had the animal that was treated fairly, that's going to be better. Oh, here's Annette. Hold on. Hi, Nay girl. Yeah, come on in here. You want to come say hi to everybody? I'll get you cigarettes here. Here's Nay girl.
Oh, hi.
There's Nay. She can come get her cigarettes. So. Here you go, Annette. So Annette, unfortunately, smokes cigarettes. I can't get her stopped from that as of right now, but she does these Pall Malls, and here, I'll go this way. We're gonna clean here. That's the best direction. And yes, in the bathroom. We're gonna season my burgers too, and then we're gonna clean. So here's mine. Remember, I did the 93.7 with no oil. That's why my pan burns a little bit, because I do no oil for mine. Okay, so I just sprinkle a little ginger, a little chili powder, a little turmeric. I know these are weird seasonings. I kind of stumbled upon the ginger, turmeric, and chili from a beverage. There's a beverage I used to like that had those flavors, and I only drink water now, so I'm like, I wonder if I could put those flavors on my burgers. I wonder if that would taste good. So that's how that kind of came. It was actually a beverage that was chili, turmeric, and ginger. Okay, let's see what this tastes like. I have to smell this first. I'm not sure this is the same. Has anyone tried this? I don't know what this seasoning is. Yeah, it smells pretty much the same. It's almost like an allspice. I can smell it. It's an interesting flavor. So there's all these different names for it. This, I guess, is a new name for it. Or maybe this is a little different, but it's a very similar seasoning to the allspice, if it's not the same. I like it. Richard hates it. It's a very unique flavor that I like. Okay, I'm going to come over here. So there's my 93.7 burgers with a bunch of seasonings on top for, like, give it a flavor. It's kind of like dipping in condiments. Like, honestly, you get the little bit of the juice down here with the seasonings, and it's kind of like a jus sauce or something. It actually makes it really nice. And this meal tastes fantastic 3 times a day. I mean, I'm never tired of these burgers. Like, I want it every time. But when you get off of this diet and you start eating sugar, then you don't want it as much. But once you're off of the sugar, you really crave just the burgers and you don't want anything else. Like, sugar to me sounds disgusting. Like, the thought of eating sugar right now, it just absolutely sounds terrible because I haven't had it in so long. And I'm not going to anymore. So for those of you that are new, and don't know why I'm 100% adamant of ever going back to bulimia, is for the teeth reason. So Annette lost her teeth because Gloria did not teach her children dental hygiene when they were kids. And Annette lost her teeth at 50 years old, which I will never forgive Gloria for that. That's the one thing why I'm still living with Gloria, because Gloria has teeth, but she did not teach her children. And Richard is almost losing his because Gloria fed them so much sugar as kids, but didn't teach them hygiene for their teeth, really hygiene at all. They used to get in trouble for being dirty at school and stuff. Gloria's a horrible parent, and that's why we're here, because Gloria still is a horrible parent and neglects Annette and doesn't care for her. So we have to literally live in the house just to care for Annette, because if we leave Annette here with Gloria, it'll just be awful again. Even just for a day. I mean, if I don't go out in the kitchen every single day, it's insane. Like, I went out there last night, and if I try to sometimes skip a day, I'll be like, maybe I just won't go out, or not even a day, but like a night. Like, I'll just skip tonight and just, like Gloria did with it in the morning. But it's so bad, I can't. Gloria, when she cooks, does not clean or put away anything. So after she cooks, she leaves everything on the stove and everything out, and she goes to sleep like that, or goes to the gym like that. So I'm like, I've never seen a mom that just leaves everything out when there's actually a mice problem here on top of it, all on the stove. Or if she is going to put it away, she just takes the pans and put them in the fridge. The frying pans in the fridge. So I have to go deal with that all the time. I'm taking the frying pans out, put them in containers if she has something she wants to save. And then clean all. If she does do dishes, she doesn't do the pans, which is the hardest part. So she'll clean like a couple of plates, but leave all of the pans. And Gloria uses like every pan she has to make pancakes and something. I'm like, you had to use every pan. I mean, it's ridiculous how many things she'll use. So since she doesn't clean up, she figures, oh. So if you are someone that cleans, then you are someone that usually tries to keep things clean. But if you're not the person that cleans, you're like, oh, whatever. I got a huge mess. So I am a total clean freak, which is super hilarious living here. But thank you everybody who's been sending me cleaning products, because I just die without those. I literally was through the moon when I found out I had trash bags. It's weird, I know. They make me so happy because trash bags are really, really expensive these days. And sometimes we have to like really conserve them, and I hate that, because I hate if you have to fill the trash bag all the way with like stinky trash. I'm like, get it out of here. So like this needs to go. Like, might be able to fit a tad more in there, but I don't want any more in there, But if you can't afford trash bags, you gotta pack them to the gills, and then they break. So little things like that really add up, and you guys are like, why don't you have any money? Well, because we've had to step in to take over Gloria's bills, and by living here and taking care of Annette, it's much harder to work because we don't like being way the heck out here. We're way out in Summerlin, like way out in the mountains. It takes forever to get anywhere. So comparative to where we used to live. And also we want to be in Manhattan. We don't want to be in Vegas at all. But Annette and Gloria will not leave Vegas. I tried to get them to go to Manhattan. I really wanted to bring the whole family, which would make more sense. We'd have much more money. A lot more money if we went to Manhattan. Because we're doing fine. But Gloria and Annette will not leave this house. They won't even leave the house for a night for us to like fumigate it. And some people are like, why don't you just fumigate it? So later today we're going to do Annette's room, which I don't know how we're even going to do that. So we'll pull the bed out maybe a little bit. Because we're not going to pull it out of the room. So we'll just pull it out and kind of, it's not going to be the best paint job. It's going to be get something up there instead of those disgusting walls. But I'm sure it's not going to be perfect. But it'll be fun. And it'll look so much better than those walls, because those walls are just absolutely embarrassingly horrible. So I've been very embarrassed of this house because I would never live in a house in this condition. And I've made it as best as I can in a year and a half. But Gloria just destroys everything. So like the house was just in shambles when we got here. She was a hoarder. It was overtaken by mice, bed bugs, in her hoarding. So we've gotten it way better, but still not even nearly as nice as I would like it to be. But we're getting there. If anybody wants to help, Annette could use some curtains. That's our next project. But if anyone wants to send her some curtains to the P.O. box, I don't know if anyone is yet. I think someone had mentioned maybe. Because, poor thing, I took the doors down, but now the doors are blocking her window. And now she has nothing to cover her blinds. So when she wants to change in her room, it's totally open to the outside too, because hers is the one that goes right to the front yard. So I feel bad she doesn't have any privacy down there. But all right, here's my breakfast. I'm gonna have that in a minute. Let me get all this put away. Thank you everybody who came in this morning. Thank you everybody who's joined the memberships. So we have ClubLove Annette, Club Annette Love or whatever, ClubLove Annette is 99 cents. Team Annette, $6.99, and Lifesavers for Annette, $19.99. We appreciate anything you guys can do. Don't ever feel bad if you're doing the 99-cent one. Have people be like, oh, I can do this. That's awesome. Anything is awesome. We really, really appreciate it, and that it means the world to us. And we really appreciate the thumbs up, the hearts and things while you're watching the vlogs. We're gonna start doing more videos again. I know we've been doing more lives than videos. We gotta start putting up some more videos because we're doing so many lives. We didn't have a chance, so Richard's been working on that because I know some people really like the shorts or some of those little videos other than just the lives. So those are coming around, and everything is kind of a work in progress right here because our channel is brand new. So stay tuned for more things we're gonna do. We're actually gonna take the ladies bowling one day, which is just gonna be hilarious. Can't wait for that. But first we're gonna try to get the house clean before we spend money on bowling, because can't really afford that. But we thought about going, but we're like, let's paint the room instead of that, be more productive. But we were gonna take them for Mother's Day. We didn't end up going, so we do owe the ladies a bowling trip. We're gonna go to one of the casinos, and it's gonna be cool because Annette has never gone with us before. She never was willing, but she said she would go. So we're gonna buy that, and then of course 4th of July we're gonna have Gloria's family over here, which is, you guys, that is gonna be a shit show. So you think Gloria is interesting, just wait till you meet the whole gang. And she's got like 97 relatives, you know, she'll list off their names of how they're related to everybody else, and you'll tell her, she said to me when I first met her, this one's the son and the brother. I'm like, I'm lost, I don't know. Because Gloria has like, her dad, I guess, had a bunch of different women that he was with, so she has like million brothers and sisters from different, like they're like half. It's like same dad, different mom. But anyway, so we're gonna have her one sister over, Christina, her family. And Gloria's never been able to have her family over because her house has always been so disgusting. So that's gonna be cool for her. So, you know, things, when people get mad because I threw pancakes at Gloria, but at the end of the day, everybody's doing better. Gloria's doing better. Let's go say hi. Let's go see what's going on. For all y'all that are new to the channel, let's go find out what Gloria's up to, what Annette's up to, and then see what Rich is up to. There's Richard. We'll come check on Rich in a second here. Casper, he's over there. Casper's tunnel. He loves that tunnel. He's obsessed with that tunnel. There's his doll. We let him out all the time, but not when we're vlogging because he likes to chew the cords. So luckily he's not mad. He gets so mad at me sometimes when he can't come out when he's vlogging. So yeah, so here's and that's gone. So here's the disgusting room that we're gonna paint today. Look at this thing. So for those of you that are new, the reason why we're here is because this room, I just put together this bed and we got this, but this room has just been absolutely horrible. So that window over there with all the tape is broken. We need to get that fixed. But this window we thought was broken because Gloria had it all boarded up, but it wasn't broken. So we're gonna paint this room today. This disgusting room. Oh yeah, please be kind if Annette comes on. I think she went for a walk. So here's right here. Let me mute this. So this we got actually. I'll mute it, otherwise they'll try and. This TV. See, I give Annette. I collect the Beanie Babies, and when I have her done, I give them to her. But this TV they gave us at the dispensary, but Richard won it. We didn't even know we were part of the drawing. But they're like, hey, you guys. They called us. Hey, you guys won the drawing. Oh, that's sweet. You won the drawing for the free TV. It's a 4K TV, so we gave that to Annette, but we didn't know we were part of a drawing. Okay, here's Gloria. Gloria, everyone wants to say hi.
Hello.
Here's Gloria.
How's everything?
Here's Gloria.
Watching my show, like always. I'm retired, so I could enjoy movies every day.
That's true, yep. So Gloria got her pink ladies. She's got a grease shirt on. Okay, well, yep. Yeah, so there's Gloria. I think Annette is on. Did you make breakfast? Let's see. Gloria probably made some pancakes for Annette, girl. Yeah, oh, sorry, you guys. This tripod is. Oh, here we got some pancakes and. So this is why we cook out there, because Gloria cooks out here. Pancakes and cream of wheat. Let's see how much of the bottle she used. I told you guys, look. I just got this 2 days ago. I gotta go fill up from mine. I'll have to give her some of mine. Okay. Oh, hold on. All right. Let's see. Oops, where you guys at? Sorry. Yeah, I know. Look at these disgusting walls. Yes. Gotta paint the rest of the house. Okay. I'm gonna fill this up. She goes through like a whole bottle of this stuff. It's not cheap. It's organic olive oil. So I'm gonna fill some of. Look at how much is left. So I just got this like 2 days ago. Look at this. It's right down here. I think she takes baths in this. I'm not kidding. Because she doesn't bathe, but the olive oil goes quicker than the mountain. No, Gloria bathes at the gym, I guess. I guess she bathes at the gym. Someone's all, don't be mean and say she doesn't take a bath. I'm like, well, she doesn't, so I'm not being mean. I'm just saying she doesn't. She might at the gym. But in a year and a half, I've never seen her shower, so I don't know. Okay, well, I'm almost out too. I gotta get more than. Look at this. I don't know how. I just got her this thing. I mean, I keep filling it. I didn't just get her this one. I've been getting this one and putting it in because she likes the glass one better. But still, it's ridiculous. I think she is seriously taking baths in this stuff. And this stuff is not cheap. You guys know organic olive oil. It's like, I think this one was like $20. These ones are like $13. That's why I get these ones and I fill up the glass one because that one's too expensive. But you can't be drowning your stuff in olive oil. She uses like half a bottle to make pancakes. You know, pancakes need olive oil. So let's go put this back. Anywho, don't get me started on that. I gotta fix this thing. The legs are sticking out too much. So that's why you guys getting stuck on everything. Let me fix you. Hold on for your whiplash there. Oh gee, we got these great tripods. They're great, but like every tripod has a little bit of issue. So this one's got this flexi thing, which can be great, but sometimes it just falls over. So this happens to you guys when you get your whiplash. So, okay, let's go bring the olive oil back. And all right, I think Annette is on a walk. So yeah, so I bought this stove many years ago for Gloria, but only one thing works now. So I bought this and this many years ago, but only one thing works. Only one part of the stove works. So I cook in the bathroom, even though I bought that stove. So we bought that stove for Gloria. It was like $2,500, like several years ago, like in like 2017 or 2018. And we got it it was a floor model. So it didn't have the manual with it. We got it from Best Buy. We bought it here. We got it delivered for her. We got it installed. We brought the microwave and the stove. And Gloria was so mad at us because we didn't have a manual. She couldn't believe we didn't have a manual for it. Like, you need a manual for a stove. But so she made Richard go online and print the 300-page manual, which we used all of the printer paper that we bought for her, used all the ink that we bought for her, had to use it. And we're like, you needed a manual to learn how to do the stove? You couldn't figure out how to turn it on and off? It's a stove. I mean, you need a 300-page manual to work a stove? So we printed it out for her because she was so mad that we would bring her a stove without a manual. A brand new stove that was a floor model, so it didn't come in the box, out of the box, but brand new from Best Buy, $2,500. We didn't bring a manual, so that was unsatisfactory to Gloria. So that's the kind of stuff we've been dealing with this for years. But now we actually live with her. And yeah, she's fine. She sits there and she's nice. I'm retired. I just watch TV all day. Yeah, we know. She's retired from being retired. Gloria never worked really, so she retired from being retired. And she's always just sat on the couch. So, oh, I'm retired. I've been retired since I was 20 years old. But anyways, I just laugh now. Because what are you going to do? What are you going to do? I already threw pancakes and got everybody all riled up. Nah, she don't really bother me anymore. She's cute. You know, she just sits there and does her thing, and that's fine. I'm not going to be. But why we get annoyed is when she doesn't accept that we're helping. She still thinks we're taking her money, which there's no money to take. Even some people online here think that, oh, her Social Security. I'm like, her Social Security is like $2,000 something. Her mortgage alone is $2,200. So even her Social Security doesn't even cover her mortgage. And then she gets $900 something for taking care of Annette it's a supplemental Social Security instead of disability or anything for Annette or EBT or anything like that. She only gets that supplemental Social Security. I guess they said she couldn't have anything else with that. So she gets the I think it's $960 and $2,000. And that's it, but her mortgage alone is $2,200. And Annette smokes $600 alone in cigarettes a month and about $300 in Diet Coke. So so Annette's money can't really even be used to pay for the mortgage because that's already being used for just cigarettes and Diet Coke. So there really was no money. There's no extra money. But Gloria didn't use the money, those two things. The $2,000 comes at one time of the month, and then the $960 comes at another time of the month. So when she got those two checks, she just spent it or gambled it until it was gone. She didn't pay anything. She didn't take care of anything. So she thinks, where's that money when those checks come in? I used to just go gambling and have fun. But we're like, yeah, that's because you didn't pay your bills for 12 years and you were going to be evicted and they were foreclosing on your house. They had 5 liens on your house and we had to pay all this money. So don't think that that money still exists. It never did exist. You were misusing the money. You were living outside of your means. You were using the money that was supposed to be for bills on gambling. So she thinks like we're taking her money because where's this money that I used for gambling all this time? You mean the money that was supposed to be for your bills? Why a bill that's $40 is now $2,000, something like that, where like the water is $40 a month. By the time, we step in, it's like $2,000 for each thing, or like her HOAs were $7,000. The car was $10,000 to get the Porsche out of the mechanic. She gave it to a shoddy mechanic. They didn't even fix it. It's still broken. That's Annette's Porsche. Well, originally it was Richard's, but that's it. So just things like that where you're like, we are stepping in and we are helping so much. We have been like paying for everything. I do all of the shopping. I would do all the cooking except for Gloria. Likes to cook, even though she makes a big deal about it. But like if she doesn't cook, she'll be upset. But if we ask her to cook, she'll be upset. So it's like, no winning with her. But I would do that, but Annette wants her to cook as well. So like, I don't do the cooking, but I set out everything for her. Like I get all the food, I set it out, not breakfast because she can do that, but like lunch I set out. So I'll set exactly what she needs to make for lunch and dinner. And we do all of the shopping, we buy everything, we pay for everything, we do all the cleaning. And then she's like, you guys stole my bedroom. Which we didn't steal her bedroom. We didn't even want this bedroom. When we moved in, Gloria was such a hoarder, and this room was the worst room in the house. This was Gloria's bedroom, which she didn't live in. It was so overtaken by stuff. Nothing in the bathroom worked, so the toilet was broken, the shower was broken, and both the sinks were broken. So you couldn't use this bathroom, and then you couldn't even walk in the room. It was so filled with stuff, so she never was in her room. Before we lived here, Gloria never stepped foot in her own bedroom. She never came in here. If she did, it was just to throw crap in here. So when we first moved in, we didn't want to be in here either because it was so overtaken with mice and bed bugs. It was the worst room in the house. So we all slept in the living room for like the first month, like all 3 of us in there. First I slept in the car, and it wasn't even the night. I was sleeping in the smaller car because we didn't want to be in this house. It was so uninhabitable when we first stepped in to take care of Annette. It was so awful. And finally, one day I got really sick and I had to sleep in this bed in here, and I was like eaten alive by bed bugs. I mean, I looked like I had a rash from the bed bug bites. And then we started like bombing the room every single day, which is super expensive to buy those bed bug bombs. And we started cleaning the room, getting it completely clean. And now in a year and a half, the room looks really nice. This room. So now Gloria's like, oh, you stole my bedroom. Which even if we gave it back to her, in a week she'd be back in the living room. Because she'd have it all dirty again, and she'd be hanging out in the living room. So it's like, she just says things just to like make us look bad. When she doesn't want the room, she wouldn't use the room. She would, even if we weren't here, she never was in the room. She always slept on the couch before we lived here. And she's always sat in front of the TV. That's what Gloria's always done, is sat in front of the TV. She'll sit there all day and she falls asleep in front of the TV. So like, she's like, everyone's like, no, she's in front of the TV and doesn't have a, well, she has a little bed out there, but we asked her if she wanted a bigger bed, but she wants the couch in the bed that way. So we gave her just a little bed. But she didn't want this bed. Her bed's better. It doesn't have nearly the bed bugs that every other bed in this house has. So she's doing good out there compared to us. But it's just the attitude of like, while we're trying to help, it's that we're hurting instead of helping. It's like we're doing all of this effort to then be like, really? That's what everyone thinks is like we're hurting these two? Like they say elderly abuse or that we're taking her money. And I'm like, do you understand it's like the opposite of what's going on? Like, yeah, a couple times I've had to use discipline in the sense of like, people think when I yell that I'm being mean. When I yell, it's because we've already tried 1,000,000 times with Gloria to say it nicely, and sometimes she only responds if we yell. Like, so then she'll be like, oh, okay, now I'll listen, because she's very hard-headed, extremely hard-headed and stubborn. So we'll be like, hey, Gloria, don't do this. Don't put the blankets on the bed. Don't put the old ones. We just got rid of the bed bugs. Hopefully, don't put the old infested blankets back on the bed. We tell her like 5 times nicely. By the 6th time that she's put it back on the bed after we've asked her to, then we start to lose it. When we spent all day trying to alleviate this, we're still trying to deal with this, and she literally brings it right back onto the bed. And we've asked her 5 times not to do it, and she'll keep doing it. That's when I throw pancakes, with people are like, you're seeing like the aftermath of like, we've always asked her nicely at first with anything. But after 900 times asking her nicely, and she keeps doing the same thing over and over and over and over, it's like Groundhog Day, then yeah, we get a little irritated. But lately it's been fine. She hasn't really irritated me. She's fine out there. She's not doing anything as long as she stops bringing. Well, I actually tried to throw out. I threw out one of the blankets, another one of the blankets, and another one of the pillows. I'm trying to look for them. Gloria keeps hiding them. She keeps trying to hold on to these infested pillows and blankets. She's like, oh, I washed them. Yeah, but like these ones are like, they just keep getting infested. They just don't deal with those ones. We got brand new ones that might get infested as well, but let's not start with the already infested ones. Those are old and ugly, and they have blood all over them too. It's just disgusting. Because when you get bed bugs, you get blood all over. It's absolutely horrible. So I never would have dreamed of having bed bugs in my entire life. That's not something that I ever thought could ever happen to me. And then we moved in with Gloria. And they are the worst thing in the world, and they're absolutely almost impossible to get rid of. So thank you whoever sent us that bed bug killer. That's really helping. We've set off hundreds of bed bug bombs over the last year and a half. We've been doing the steam cleaning, which has been really helping. And we completely got Annette a new bed, a new mattress, and blankets, and sheets, and everything. But she still has the bed bugs over there. But today we're going to paint, and we'll spray her room again. Thank you, everybody who has been joining the memberships. We had some new memberships today. We appreciate that. You can join Club Love, AnnettesClubLove. That's for 99 cents. We have Team Annette for $6.99, and we have Annette's Lifesavers for $19.99. All. Yeah, we're gonna send you over to Rich here. No, we're gonna send you to Rich here in 5 seconds. But I just wanted to thank everybody, and we do have the PO box. If anybody wants to send that. Send it Joy L. Put Joy L, because they'll probably get to me even if you forget the box number, because there's probably not another Joy L there. Because we're not doing the last name, so they say you got to put the box number, which is 354. We'll get to that. So it's Joy L, 1930 Village Center Circle, Suite 3-354. That's the box number. They say if you don't put that, they'll return it. Las Vegas, Nevada, 89134. So that's Joy L, 1930 Village Center Circle, Suite 3-354. Las Vegas, Nevada, 89134. This is for the P.O. Box. People were wanting us to get a P.O. Box, actually gave us money to get a P.O. Box. We got one. We have it for 3 months as of now, because that's they make you pay for 3 months first, and we'll renew it if it turns out to be good. If not, then we'll just say if no one keeps sending stuff after 3 months, then we'll let it go. But if you guys continue to send, we'll keep the P.O. Box. And I'm loving everything that's already been sent. We got some bed bug killer. We got some trash bags, some toilet paper, some paper towels, some sponges. Oh, did you work on it?
What?
Okay, I need to work on the wish list. Oh, you did so they could add.
Yeah, we can add.
Okay. Well, I don't know if you want that though, because there's an ad where like it's gonna have all this weird stuff on our thing. Can they add like where it's just have weird stuff on it? We better change that. No, don't have that be where people can add, because people add weird stuff to our wish list. You gotta change that. Don't do that. Then we'll have people be adding weird stuff, and you guys be like, "Why do you have this on your wish list? This is ridiculous." No, that's what you don't want, because trolls will do that. I know trolls will. I know trolls think like that. Oh, let me put something silly on the wish list. And then they look like weirdos when someone goes to look at what they want. You know they'll do it. So you got to do it where it's view only, not view and edit. If you guys know about wish lists from Amazon, and when you send it out, you don't want view and edit. Then the people be adding weird stuff to your wish list, and then when other people go to your wish list, like, why would they have this? What is wrong with this person? I mean, I can't think of an example, but someone will think of something weird to put on there, you know, that you'll be like, I don't know why they want this product. Okay, I'm going to eat my burgers, and we're going to send you over to Rich over here. And Annette, check the Find My, see how long Annette's been gone. So we have a Find My to track her air tag.
Yeah, okay.
If you could check that real quick, 'cause she's been gone a minute. Can you look before you bump on here? And I'm going to send you over to Richard. But we're going to bring all the lights and everything over here. Lights, camera, action.
Lights, camera, action.
Check your Find My real quick, if you don't mind. Oh dear, how'd your burgers turn out?
Oh, they're great, thank you.
Those are not the, no longer the, what do you call it? The markdown ones.
Oh.
So I was hoping we'll do a little better. I did have one more of those, but I'm going to give it to you because I figured you were just done with the funk ones. Was that right?
Yep.
Sorry, the ones that have the fishy funk.
Yeah.
So I'm going to give her that one. Because
So what's going on? What I miss?
Everybody is, very interested in,
Hi everyone. So anyone who's new,
what's going on with the Annette's
You guys
room? You know, we're gonna paint that today.
you guys have been spending the morning with my wife, and I'm her husband. In case you guys didn't know, probably.
Oh yeah, we have some new people from Twitter that came over.
Oh, we did. Oh,
Yeah.
good. Hey, welcome Twitter.
Yeah.
We didn't tell you guys about it first because, as you guys know, Joy has more trolls than the average. So it's really weird. We're probably the only social media people that don't go out and promote our channels because people just absolutely, when they see us together, we're a different couple. We live differently, and we think differently, and we do things differently,
We cook in our bathroom.
and we do it better than everybody.
Oh, don't say that.
No, we do. We are married for 10 years. I know people that got married for 2 years. My friends got married for 2 years, and they did it the right way. They did it with the big weddings. They did it with the big friends. They let everybody know. I got invited. They checked in with me. My friend flew out to Aspen from Oregon to ask me if he should marry, like check in. Hey man, what do you think about me? I don't know, man. I met her like twice. We went to dinner. It's like, but if you're coming out to ask me, I would say no. But like if someone asks you if they're gonna get married, what do you say? You say, oh man, she's great.
Hey, Rich.
Yeah. All good. Oh, she says that the breakfast is absolutely fantastic. You guys are very supportive today. So, want to just thank you guys, the community. We're doing really good.
We have some new members.
Got some new members. Got some new support. Really appreciate it. Got some super thanks. It's all really great. Yeah. I mean, it's a little weird. Joy doesn't. We're not into this thing where like we like to. This is people think this is a channel we're coming out asking for money. No, this is a channel where we're building it up for views because we're interesting. Annette is interesting. Annette can sit there and she's very entertaining. So, but why we transitioned to being able to support ourselves here. Also, we're a unique thing. It's like, what's happened to our family with the gambling happens a lot in Las Vegas. People, a lot of the people that are in trouble here was because someone in their family was a gambling addict. And and it's harder to tell a gambling addict than it is a drug addict or an alcoholic. Because when a gambling addict says, I'm gonna go use my drug of choice, they usually say, hey, I'm gonna go shopping, I'm gonna go to the grocery store. So they go to the grocery store and they get a cash advance, or not cash advance, but they take out $100 while they're at the grocery store. And then they roll over on the way home And in some cases, just stay at the grocery store. They have casinos in the grocery stores in Vegas. I don't know if you know that. They have slot machines and you can play the games there. You don't even have to leave the grocery store. But most people do. My mom, odds are better over there at the Golden Nugget. Okay, head down to the Golden Nugget. Plus, you get your points, and they treat you like a VIP while you give away $100 of your $2,000 paycheck. So, and as gambling becomes legal nationwide, I would think that you're going to see more and more of this everywhere because you see in Vegas at least everyone knows that like it's a scam. Like everyone knows. I mean, you'd be pretty dumb to think you come to Vegas and be a millionaire. You come to Vegas think, oh, I'm gonna lose $5,000 gambling, and maybe if I break even, I'm gonna call that good, right? That's the average person. But some people they get that. You ever see that Flintstones? Do you ever see that Flintstones episode where he became a gambling addict?
Which one is that?
Right. They knew in the 1960s, in a kid's cartoon, to put in that gambling was addictive and dangerous. The guy had to go to a 12-step program. Remember that? He had to go to a 12-step program called Gamblers Anonymous. On the Flintstones. And it was so funny because what would happen is just like Gloria. It's like he'd be sitting there just fine, and then little Barney would come over and like, hey, Freddie, how much you want to bet that Dino can't beat me over there? He'd hear the word bet, and he'd go bet, 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 and he would like just take off, and he'd be gone. And then the other thing that he was addicted to was what? What's the other program that he had to go to? Do you guys remember what Fred Flintstone had to do? He had to go to a 12-step program for what?
Alcohol?
Nope, he didn't drink.
Oh, I didn't watch the show.
Well, Fred had to go for it. He was addicted to food. He was an overeater. And so he joined this organization that was supposed to help him, and he hated it. Because they didn't cure his addiction, all they did was follow him around, and every time he went to go eat something, they took the food away from him. He was absolutely miserable. And that's pretty much what 12-step is. It's like, hey, thank you so much, Herbs and Serbs. I love getting the British pounds. It's always something kind of. See, I was a big fan of The Clash when I was in high school. So I like to pretend I was from. I like to pretend that they're like, man, what would it have been like if I lived in England instead of West Lynn when I was 15? Man, I thought to myself I'd be a punk rocker. I would have been so. I would have moved to London. Is what I thought. I moved to London. I would have joined The Clash. I would have been in the band. I literally thought I could have joined the band. That's the way 15-year-olds think. And that's the way some 50-year-olds think too. That's awesome. Hi, Daniel. Hey, you're back. Hey, I timed you out very first thing. I just thought it'd be funny. I thought you'd appreciate it. Did you get the joke? Daniel? I'm glad you're still around. You and I could be twins, except I am the female version. Hey, that is so cool. I would love to hang out with you. I would love to collaborate and do a podcast with you. Thank you, Herbs and Serbs. I am in London, okay? Did you ever get a chance to meet Mick Jones and his lovely wife, Daisy? I always thought to myself, because he got married after he was in The Clash, and I was a kid, and I saw him in the band Clash, and as they got older, he got married to a woman named Daisy. One of the kings of punk rock marries a woman named Daisy, and they have kids, and I was like, whoa, okay, he's anti-establishment. Wrote some songs that kind of freaked out some governments to where that, those guys got arrested and they shut down their concerts in New York City because they were just so popular. And here he is marrying a girl named Daisy from Cheshire or something cute like that. You're a little jokester. I'm sorry, Daniel. I thought you'd get it, man. But it was funny, right? What the fuck? Why did I get time out for that?
Time out.
Oh, it was Daniel, because he was being a little bit of a snarky guy yesterday. So he came in this morning and he said, hi, good morning. A couple things. And I was like, time out. I know, but he's back. He's funny. He got the joke. He got it. He thought it was funny. I had a dream that I was in London. I was sad when I woke to reality. Yeah, I can imagine. That would be a sad dream. It would be very sad. Yeah, I've had dreams like that. But hey, those are dreams though, see? Normally we have dreams where we're like, holy shit, we wake up in a panic and we're glad to get the fuck out of that dream. You're like, oh, guys, those are mine anyways. Oh my God, I'm glad that was only a dream. But if you're blessed with something that like you had a dream where you're like, man, I really wish it was like that, then that's something that is it might be in your future, you know, or something you're gonna strive to. Because it's like you've heard, like everyone has to have a dream, right? Everyone has to have a dream. Even the most desperate homeless person living on the street with not a hope in Hades of anything and not even a desire to do anything better for themselves. You spend 5 minutes with them, and I'm not kidding. Every person will have a dream of something better than they're doing. Even the hopeless, drunk, drug addict living on the street. We know because I met him. And you know what his dream was? And I said, I'm going to make it happen for you. Because see, we met this guy up in the cave, and he was living in a cave homeless. And Joy hated me for this, but I took our Jaguar off road because I was tired of it. And I said, let's just put this thing to test. Well, we drove it off road, and I trashed it. You guys would be like, what? Why should we give you guys money if you're throwing away Jaguars? Well, exactly. We're a little bit different because money, I felt, was like something that kind of burdened people down. Possessions.
That was a long time ago too.
This was a long time ago too. This was like, you know.
We wouldn't do that now.
Yeah, we wouldn't do that now, of course. That'd be ridiculous. Snarkiest dude around. Hey, I like to say I'm a little snarky. Yeah, you are. I love you, Daniel. You're awesome. Thank you for being here. I used to live in Brooklyn Park.
Ah, I love Brooklyn.
Wait, where's Brooklyn Park? So I put the wish list up there. Apparently, I have to change it. I thought it'd be cool to say, hey, I don't want to have to figure out everything that Annette needs. You guys are constantly, you guys are the moms. You guys are the ones saying, oh, she needs this, she needs that, she needs this. So I said, hey, let's just leave a section where they can add and change the list. And Joy said, no, you can't do that. They're going to put vibrators and weird shit on your wish list. Don't do that. I was like, all right. Does Annette still play piano? No. The last time she played, I seen her play piano was 2019. And I found some footage last night, by the way, from 2022 of my sister when, and also 2020. But basically after 2019 to 2020, between 2020 and when we got here in 2022 is when most of Annette's like deterioration happened within 2 years. We were in Panama, we were in New York, we were traveling. So Gloria was left here, but it's not like we were ever.
But see, we always were giving money. We just thought Gloria was taking care of her.
Yeah.
That's what we didn't know she wasn't taking care of her.
We didn't know she wasn't taking care of her.
We knew she was a hoarder, but we thought she was at least taking care of her.
Yeah. We thought she was at least taking care of her. We knew she hoarded, but we knew she was pretty messy because, you know, I had a really nice condo, like a brand new condo, like one that was built like in 2007, I think, right? Right, and I lived there in 2008.
That's where I met
right, so and that's where I met her. So it was a brand new high rise. It was the tallest building in Portland, 16 stories.
The Civic is what it's called.
It was 16-story condo. It was the tallest building, well, not in Portland, but
Only 16
it was a pretty big deal. It was a pretty big deal, 16. But it was weird because it was they tore down an iconic place called the Civic. There was another set of apartments there, weeklies. There were weekly apartments. It was called the Civic. And that place was just a drug den, apparently. So they ripped that place down and built this place, and that's where I met Joy.
I was working as a concierge when we first met.
He said there was a section he could leave open for people to suggest things, and told, yeah. No, it's not a section. I guess that there's an option. You check, like, can people add and manage, add things to your list. And I thought that'd be a great idea. Oh, like
It's when you go to share it.
Yeah, I understand.
You share it. You can't
and so
view and edit.
and so what I was thinking is that wouldn't it be a good idea if, like, maybe I don't have to go through and think of everything Annette needs.
I'll go do it.
I'll do it. I was being lazy. Let me tell the story, please.
Oh,
Thank you. Hey, welcome to the Club, Ashes. You said you were going to join, and you did. That's awesome.
Thank you.
What are my pronouns? Man, my grandmother was an educator. She was an algebra teacher. In fact, she was the very first algebra teacher at our high school in West Lynn. ever. Sorry, first female algebra teacher. Before then, only men taught math and science. But I have no fucking idea what a pronoun is. Is that, I mean, I know about what a pronoun is as much as an adverb. Like what are adverbs? Somebody throw me out some adverbs. Dang, vibrator are nice stress release. I know, but it'd just be a little bit weird, you guys, because we get a lot of grandmas on there. Like,
Is an adverb something like very?
an adverb
Is that an adverb?
is an adjective that I think that that adds emphasis
Is
to
it like very? Very. Isn't that?
maybe. Let's find out. How about some? Hey, what are your favorite adverbs?
I always forget.
I want some favorite adverbs. Someone adverb and inly. I don't know what
like
that.
much, more.
Okay.
Adverbs?
He, she, they, them are pronouns. Okay,
They're
got it.
pronouns. Yeah,
Okay,
we
got
have-
that.
What are the adverbs again?
Moon, I know what the fuck they're talking about. Daniel, explain to him. Explain to him what I do. I have fun. I like to joke. It's funnier that way. I know people are weird, meant to be gay or trans or see. Exactly. It describes a verb, right? Okay,
Yeah,
so
like.
so the question is quickly is an adverb. Very is an adverb. Is very? Joy wants to know, is very an adverb? Very. Does anybody know? Because hey, that's very fast. Is that an adverb? Yes. Oh, okay, got it. Adverbs end in ly typically.
What is very? What is that? Is that an adverb? What do they call that?
Yeah,
Very.
I'm very aware of what they. I'm not being insulting here, guys. I don't look that smart, so I don't try to be smart. So when I ask you what a pronoun is, and someone's asking me what my pronouns are, I know that they're asking me what transgender I am. I know that they're calling me gay in a slighted way. I know that they're being very what do you call it when you're anti-homosexual?
Hey, it's Pride Month.
It's Pride Month, right?
Yeah, I got my
Pride Month.
shirt.
So I know that they're doing that. But how many of them had to explain to me, hey man, we were trying to insult you. What they're saying is that we're calling you gay. What are you, a he, a she, a they, or a them? I'm like, well, I don't know, but what are your adverbs is what I said. And so we went on the topic of adverbs, which actually was very interesting because very is an adverb.
It is. Yeah, I was wondering if it was.
Today is also the first day of hurricane season too. I did not know that either.
It's Bunny, Bunny, Bunny.
Are you homophobic?
Remind Bunny, Bunny.
You are so funny. I know. Who is slow? Maybe it's just the now. Okay. I think they're actually just asking because everyone won't call you gay. It's that they must, what they're used to now. Oh, okay. I don't know. You guys know me probably better than I know me. And I know this because after being married for 10 years, what I realize is that the other person that you're with knows you, what you do and how you think and what you're going to do
Knows you better than you know yourself.
better than I could possibly ever know myself. In fact,
Partner knows you better than you know
your
yourself.
partner knows, like if you went on the Newlywed Show and you had to predict what, oh, what am I going to do? The partner would get it right. Because I'm biased. I mean, everything I'm doing is, I have a reason for it. I think it's right. You know, my information tells me to do this. Therefore, it's right. So anybody that tells me to do something different, they're wrong. Because I've already have the bias in my head. I'll listen to you, and I'll smile, and I'll say, that's very nice advice, thank you. But I'm going to go do what I was to do anyways because we're biased. No one can say that they're not biased. That is just not possible. If you've lived life, you are biased. You are judgmental. You had to be. You had to be in order to survive.
You have to make judgments and just make your choices.
If you want to survive, if you want to win, you have to make judgments. Now, meantime, while you're in school, everyone's saying stop making judgments. Okay. It's easy for you to say, teacher, because you're 50 years old. You're at the place where you're trying to undo judgmenting people. You're trying to open your mind. You've closed it off so you can get to where you're at. Now these kids, they need to have the same experience you had, which is an open mind and free of judgment. Oh, no, they need to make lots of judgments. Sorry. They need to establish their own judgment for themselves to define what they're going to be. So by the time they're 30 or 40, they've made a ton of mistakes and they've learned that maybe some of these things are right or wrong, or they may have some successes, but whatever it is, very judgmental. Then you're established. When you're established, then you can back off on being so judgmental. Smart guy. Thank you, Daniel. I agree. Top-notch professional. Thank you, Rachel. Oh my gosh, Daisy. Daisy, I know. Daisy, you're the one who made me think of Mick Jones from The Clash. Mick Jones married this nice woman named Daisy, and I saw you come in. And Daisy, you said you were from somewhere in the UK, I believe. It's Randy's life. You're back. You kept asking, why am I blocked? I said, I don't think you are. I knew it, Rich. I love The Clash. Cool.
My favorite band.
It was my favorite band growing up. I thought I could join the band. I thought that if I looked cool enough, and if they would...
Nettie's back.
And Nettie's back. And if I could just go to the show, that they would see me, this cool 15-year-old kid, and they say, come on with me, because I wanted to leave home. Ever since, because of Gloria, she was very abusive. So that didn't pan out, so I just got on my bicycle and went to Canada on a bicycle and a camera. And left at 17, didn't come back.
Right.
I went to British Columbia. Hello!
Oh, hi.
Guess who wants to see you today?
Yeah.
Hi. Oh, wait, music. Yeah, mute it. I hear your goggles.
Okay.
Wait, put these on for a second. Let's make them laugh.
Oh, this one.
I handle these because we have 1 second to make them laugh.
Okay.
Yeah. Just be like, here are my goggles.
Okay. Got it?
Okay, great. Oh, yeah, leave them on. What do you guys think of our new goggles there?
Okay. Cool.
Is it cool? You look good. Hello, lovely family. Hi, beautiful. Hello, beautiful. Annette.
Hi,
girl.
Good.
How's my family? Is
everything's
good.
fine. Yeah, good.
Hi,
All good.
Annette.
Hi.
How was the walk?
It was good.
It was hot today?
Yeah. Right. It was
So cool. Your
yeah.
glasses are so cool. I love the glasses. Looking good, Sister Annette.
Oh, bird.
Cool glasses. Way to go,
Yeah.
Nettie Spaghetti.
Okay.
Okay, let's switch them off so you can read them. Good. Let me put these over here. You're doing great.
Hi, I'm beautiful. Those shades. Look at Santa's glasses. Where'd you get it? Well, oh, just saving the rosary. You know, we got the rosary. So we have nothing blessed now.
Where is the rosary?
So Auschwitz.
Auschwitz.
We're at blessed.
Auschwitz.
It used to be Auschwitz, but now we're at blessed.
Yeah.
All right.
Annette is very good friends with the folks at the Catholic Church here.
Yeah.
Yeah. What you looking for?
All right. Oh.
There you go. So she just got back from a walk, and now she's. Did you go down to the Catholic Church today?
No, I didn't go over down.
Yeah, she really likes. They're nice. Are they nice to you down there?
Yeah, they're really nice.
The Catholic.
Oh
Church,
yeah, they're really nice. You like them.
she spends a lot of time down there. That used to be her go-to destination in the Catholic Church. By the way, Catholic churches, Southern Nevada, Catholic Charities, are some of the nicest people here.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you know who else is really nice? Are the Jewish administries. What's the place called? That Jewish place that gets.
Oh, I don't know what it's called.
Yeah. Okay. So there are two organizations here in Vegas that are really good with the charities for people like my sister, my mom, and people that have money problems. One of them is called Catholic Charities of Southern Nevada, and Annette likes to walk down to the Catholic Church, and they're really nice to her down there. And then there's another one. It's I don't know what it's called. It's just called the Jewish Center, I think. I don't know. It's the Jewish. It's whatever called, the Jewish organization that then also provides for the people. So you have the Catholics and the Jews helping everybody out. It's just kind of funny because we literally would go from the synagogue over to the temple. Is she on Fent? What's Fent? She says.
Oh no.
Yeah,
oh
no.
no.
Do you know what Fent is?
No.
Yeah, I don't even know. Listen, to, have you heard any good music lately?
Yeah, lots of good music. United States is coming up. Some called dance or something like that. Some dance.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's very interesting.
Yeah.
Good. Huh. I'm Jewish. Hi, Daniel. Cool, I know. And you know what? You meet some of the most interesting people when you ask for help. And it's just funny because I met all the Jewish people. You don't really meet them, but you kind of see their families and you see them like helping all the poor. And then you go over to the Catholic Charities and you see all those families helping the poor. And it's just like, you know, at the end of the day, they're totally different beliefs. Totally different beliefs. I mean, one is chosen, one is saved. One is right, one is wrong. And they both think that they're right. But You go to both their places, both of them are doing the same damn thing. They're helping the needy. They're helping the poor. And that's what the organization's primary purpose was. That's why most people donate to those things. That's why they give, because, oh, I have a job. I work hard. Here's my 10%. And if it's a synagogue, it's 15%. Because, you know, right, Daniel? I'm just kidding, dude. Cool cat. Dude, is this live 24/7? Absolutely. 24/7. And once we get this thing built up, we're going satellite, bro. Once I get the donations in, we're going to shoot it up into the sky. We're going to compete with Howard Stern. So get on board now while you can, because our stock price is pretty low. A 501c maybe. I know what that means. I think that's an IRS term. Hello from New Zealand. It's 3:50 a.m. That's what my brother died from. Do you want to read some?
Oh, good. I'm Catholic dating a Jewish guy. It's more like it. Yeah. Oh, good.
Yeah, they're actually, you know what? Because when it comes down to it, they're exactly the same.
All right.
The moms make the kids, the boys, feel guilty. Doesn't matter, Catholic, Jewish, that's their goal. And that's the real, the guys feel bad, so they join their mom's religion. I'm just kidding. I'm Catholic and I'm Jewish. Yeah, exactly. So we're kind of a group here that are all supporting each other, and it doesn't matter where you come from, what background. And, you know, because you know Joy and I, we have an immense background in religion. Like, she grew up very religious. I studied a lot of religion, and I've been through a lot of religion stuff. But, yeah, there's no bigotry here.
Good.
Because it's like we're all kind of like you guys stick around even though I say things that I'm sure offends the Catholics. Because just like I was joking with Daniel, you know, sometimes, you know, life is kind of funny. I'm not trying to shock or offend. I just say what's on top of my mind, and some things are funny to me. And if you think about it, you know, if it's not coming from a place of hate, it's funny.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, what's that say?
Hi from Australia.
Hi. Next one.
Hey, beautiful lady.
Hi.
Hi.
And then over there, see, that's Suncoast. Suncoast must be in Las
Oh,
Vegas.
good. Yeah. Good job.
Tracy Holly. Hi from Idaho.
Yeah.
Idaho.
I know.
I don't identify with any religion. You know, it's funny because my boss was Jewish. In fact, most of my friends have been Jewish. Most people think I'm Jewish. Well, especially not now, because, you know, because not now, because I have no money. Shut up. Come on, Danny, back me up on that. That was borderline suggesting that you don't think I'm Jewish just because I'm broke. That was borderline, right, Daniel? Anyways, point is that most of my friends growing up were Jewish, because my dad didn't raise me with any religion. I didn't know there was a difference between, I know that my mom was Catholic, and I know that her friends were all Catholic, and I know they all went to things on Wednesday night that I didn't go to. But a lot of the friends I identified were Jewish. I think they thought I looked Jewish or something. I don't know. But that was often what it was. And so, of course, I always do the jokes. I'm not a Jew, but I'm Jewish. You know, that little joke. You guys know that joke, right? And so, but it was funny because it was like, you know, when they find out you're not Jewish, then there's only so far of a friendship that some of the guys are cool, but some people just have it that way. And it's usually at the top. It's usually the old people at the top. Not just with Jews. All religions. At the top, like, you got to follow their rules. Like, if you don't, let's put it this way. You might be a millionaire, but if you want to be a billionaire, you got to follow their rules. There's only certain, there's only a certain few billionaires, right? And they all belong to certain religions. And they're usually pretty strongly tied to those religions. Hi, my mother's side. Hi. Josh, do you need attention?
Oh, no, I'm fine.
No, not you.
Oh.
Look, Josh. Josh needs attention. Hi, Daniel. Hey, Daniel, did I get that right? You know, because like I'm talking, I haven't spoken publicly like this since COVID, but probably even longer than that, since the mortgage scandal. And you know, people talk differently. So, and I know that certain things that were funny in my time, you know, just really aren't that funny anymore. So, yeah. So I got him in timeout, Daniel. So, I know that someone said, "Hey, raise your hand." And said, "I'm Catholic," and someone said, "I'm Jewish." Daniel said, "He's Jewish." So, and you guys know me, so you're still here. And we talk shit about your religions.
right.
And you're still here. But what I was saying was that, I just want to make sure that I don't say anything that would be alienating. What does that say?
It says Daniel Maud sees him. Hi.
Oh, not that one. I want this one.
Stay.
This one from Babbling Brook.
Stay.
What does that say?
So it has
Hi,
Oh,
my sweet Annette. It's just me-ish. Okay, you get it. I love it. Thank you. Okay, so you guys got it. I'm Jewish and proud. Good. You should be. Because shit, man, did you learn Hebrew? That's right there. That's one up on me. I would love to have learned, because see, the Catholics, okay, if you go to the real Catholic schools, you have to learn Latin. See, so they kind of do the same thing. They punish their kids by making them learn ancient languages. I did psych nursing for years. I love you all. I love you, Daisy. There you are. Are you in, what city in the UK do you live in, Daisy? Annette, you're beautiful inside and out. Hey, listen, are you familiar with the ER?
Yeah.
Okay, that person is a nurse in the ER.
Oh, good.
And she says that you're the most beautiful person she's ever seen.
Oh.
Today, I know. Well, and I agree because we have to be politically correct because there's a lot of people that say hateful things. Mm-hmm. Before, most people were pretty light. Well, I don't even know if that's the case. I was going to say, back in the 60s, the white guys on TV, they were just joking around being like anti-civil rights. Hello to you both. Hello from Michigan, Texas. Oh, Daisy's in Texas. Cool.
Oh, okay, funny.
Oh, yeah. We're going to work on those T-shirts, but hey, you inspired everybody. Herbs and Syrup says you inspired everybody by saying that you are stronger than France.
Oh, good. No, I'm not.
I know. You. Why does that bother you?
Olympics is there.
Yeah, but you understand that you made a really cool phrase.
No, I'm not stronger than France.
Don't be embarrassed. No, it's not for you. It's like they feel stronger than France now.
No one's stronger than France.
Okay, no one is stronger than France. Sorry, Herbs. Okay, so to all of our French people, you can resubscribe now. I think we lost some of the folks from France. They got a little offended by the, talking about politically correct. I think they got offended by the.
France is back. We're good.
Yeah, France is back. Okay, so France is strong.
Yeah, sure.
France is strong.
Very strong.
Do you love strong? France?
Yeah, I do love strong.
You love France.
Yeah, okay. I love James Bay. Yeah.
You love James Bay.
Yeah, I love James Bay.
I love James Bay.
Yeah,
Do you know you told everybody about James Bay?
Yeah, France.
Ask them.
Yeah.
Ask them if they know James Bay.
I really enjoy the music from France. It's the best music ever. The people are really nice, most beautiful skull. It goes beyond perfect. It's just absolutely out of ordinary. They're always been greatest people to me. They've been the nicest. There's nothing really wrong. People are understanding why people are the way they are. Just the way people understand.
I love James Bay too.
Yeah.
Look, no, not me.
Oh.
Amy Gomez.
Yeah.
Yeah. I like James. All these people you turn on to James.
Oh, thank you. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Wild love. Wanna feel some wild love.
Yeah. When you really have it, you really do.
That's actually really good.
Yeah, you really
it's not
do.
just a good written song. That's actually a very good produced song. You know the way that wild love. Wild love. I mean, just it just sounds like a choir, doesn't it? I mean, and it just hits so. It's really well produced.
Hi.
Hey, look who's here.
You want to come?
Guess who's here?
Hello. Nice drink for Annette. Annetita here. Oh, don't you want the ice?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, this is for me.
drink it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
We're sharing today.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, Annette, you're so sweet. Oh wait, do you want to say anything to everybody? What do you have to say, Goya?
What do you say?
Would you have to say hi?
I already say hi this morning.
They really enjoyed your opinions on Donald Trump.
Oh, is it really? Thank you so much. I really appreciate it that you think of me.
And you know what they did? They bought us some paint.
Oh, wonderful.
So we're gonna paint the room today.
Oh, wonderful.
This room.
Ah, nice. See you later.
Thank you guys for buying us some paint. We're gonna paint that today. No, it's gonna be here between 2. It's coming today.
That'll be fun.
Here, take this. It's coming between 2 and 5 today. Yeah.
Cool. You guys are cool.
So we're gonna paint the walls, Do you guys think that a little paint would? I mean, we're gonna prime it. First, we're priming it.
Go ahead.
I didn't have enough money to buy the primer and the paint. Okay, but paint's cheap. Paint's like 10, 15 bucks a gallon. But I got the primer, which is 20 bucks a gallon.
Yeah.
And I put the amount that I was spending on a short, so you guys see what I was buying. Because you guys have some trolls, and for those of you who are donating, they're trying to make you feel stupid and blah blah blah. Well, first of all, you're donating like $1 or $10. I mean, not too much to worry about. I don't know why they're so worried about $10 be exchanging between two people, but they are. And since they are, I posted it up there so that way you have ammunition. The next time they say anything to you guys, it's like, dude, they are so transparent. You guys saw it. You guys have totally gave us $50 for a lockbox that cost us $98. And he gave us $75 for painting supplies that cost us $100. So right now we are currently, thanks to your donations, and I mean this with all sincerity, thanks to your donations, we are now $75 more in the hole than before you guys donated to us. But thank you. No, but at least you got me off my butt, doing something. So I figure, you guys donate half, we donate half, and then we're kind of working out. So next time they say, oh, we're a bunch of grifters, well, gosh, yeah, we took the money you gave, and it went out the door, and then we contributed our own, just like we do with Gloria, to bring us back some paint. And we also got Annette, a nun costume. Did you guys see that?
Yeah.
Was that fun?
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll do that. Do you want to wear it again one of these days?
Yeah, it's all right.
Yeah, for fun, right?
Yeah.
Or would you prefer the black one?
No, I like the white one.
You like the white one?
Yeah,
Okay.
for nighttime.
Good. For nighttime?
Yeah.
We'll do it at night. I gave you donations. Hi, Caleb. You great. I don't think you did, though. Annette, because I called off everyone's name, and I remember their names very specifically, and I don't remember your name. Richard, I love your sense of humor. Ginger, I love you. Because life is boring if everyone talks like Dan Rather on the news, or who's today's anchor? Who's the anchor? Who's the Walter Cronkite of today that everyone knows around the world? Is there one? Mm-hmm. Anyway, if everyone talks like, see, when you go to broadcasting school, you're taught by the old broadcasters, and the old broadcasters teach them to talk the way they talk. And the way those guys talked from the 1950s was to be really fake and phony and to have no emotion. That's why they can go from 175 million people died today. It was an absolute disaster. But in brighter news, the Los Angeles Lakers look like they're going to be taking the title.
Right.
That's why they're able to do that, because they were trained to do that. Us, we're not. We're not trained to do anything. I'm not trying to do anything. Just trying to get through life, point A to point B, make sure my family's safe, make sure in it. But, I mean, what's the good of surviving unless it's got to be funny. Why? Because God is a comedian. God loves humor. Why did he give us humor? Humor doesn't do us any good. It doesn't help us eat more. It doesn't do anything. It might lift your spirits, but not really. It lifts a lot of people's spirits is getting a bunch of money. That works too. Chocolate also lifts spirits. So does sugar. So why do we need humor? Right, it was a gift. It wasn't a gift. It was a requirement. I just told you God requires it. He likes it. So people that aren't funny or don't try to be funny. Okay, people that aren't funny, that try to be funny, are God's favorite funny people. Because they do the funniest things. Because they're not funny and they try to be funny. You know who that is? My wife. My wife is not funny. She was raised by military parents. She has no sense of humor. She's very, very strict. But she tries to be funny. And so that's why half the time I get mad at her because I'm always funny. And she gets mad at me because I'm always goofing around. And she never even knows what I'm saying. And when you guys ask me questions like, why are you cooking in the bathroom? I'll say something like, well, because we had a bunch of rats in the kitchen, so I brought in some snakes, was my idea, and the snakes ate the rats. But now the problem is that the kitchen is infested with snakes, and I don't know what to do to get rid of the snakes. So I'll say something like that, and they'll be like, and Joe will be, would you please stop telling them lies? They're going to think you're a liar. How sweet is Annette?
Good.
Yeah, she's the sweetest.
Yeah. All right.
She's very serious. That's what I require, though, because I'm not. Because, well, as Joy pointed out, like, I'm a big kid. My mom kind of left me undisciplined. I got to do and think whatever I want. And since my household was really, really challenging, I used to like to play a lot and pretend a lot in my head. So I was always having, remember? We were always playing and having fun and imagining we were somebody else and somewhere else, being very creative. And I've done that. So, I mean, Joy likes to joke around like you could put Rich in jail and he will have fun. And it's probably true. I would rather not find out, but actually I wouldn't mind finding out. Because, I mean, most of the people you meet on the street have come from prison, and most of them they were in prison primarily. The number one reason why they're in jail is for drugs, is for possession of drugs. Yeah. And they're probably violent too, dangerous, but not if you're not violent or dangerous to them. I mean, most people that get killed on the street, there's a reason. Like, for example, we were talking about how we went and lived homeless on East Twain on Las Vegas for a while. And how, just so you know, I'm going to put a video up so it explains it. So you guys understand it wasn't like your typical homeless. It was more just Joy doing Joy. And we met a guy down there, and I talked to him for a little while. And we had no money, so I was selling things. And so he said, I'll give you like $50 for your Apple Watch. And I said, okay. And I said, I have another one too. It's a year older. Do you want that one? He says, yeah, I'll give you $100 for both of them. So you may give us $100 for the watch. We didn't need them. And instead, we were selling our stuff. And then later on, like 3 days later, Joy invites homeless people into our, we weren't homeless yet. We were about to be homeless because we were selling off our stuff. So, man, homeless people, oh, Rich, can they come stay with us? I was like, Joy, we're about to, yeah, but you know, we got like the 7-day notice already. And she said, oh, but she's pregnant, and they went to their sister's house and they kicked him out. And now they're on the street. I said, okay, great. So we're about to be homeless, and now we're housing the homeless. That's great. So, but we talked to that guy, and I said, hey, yeah. So we talked about the guy that I sold my watch to. I said, hey, talking about people we know. I said, do you know this guy? He said, oh yeah, it's really. His name was, what was his name? Little Phantom. His name was Little Phantom. I said, do you know Little Phantom? No, Baby Phantom, because his dad was Phantom, and then his son was Baby Phantom. They were in a gang called the Crips, and Baby Phantom, Dad Phantom was in the gang. Baby Phantom was in the gang, but Baby Phantom got the watches, and they said he was running around so cocky that he started like bossing girls around and stuff, and he pistol whipped a girl. Right. So what happened was later on, the next day, they came in and killed Baby Phantom. They shot him. They killed him.
Oh no.
Yeah, and it just got, and you guys never even heard about it. Not even the news, no story. But there's a huge little drama story there that had to do with my goddamn Apple Watches. And so I don't believe in a lot of religion, but I do believe in life after death. So if Baby Phantom got killed, he went somewhere else. But the first thing he probably thought was like, damn, that's that white dude who sold me his Apple Watches. All right, bro. Because we had a weird connection. You know, I mean, everyone liked me. I don't know why. I was different. Annette, is it raining? I don't get it.
No, it's not raining. It's blue
The
sky.
Crips. Laugh my ass out. Good, it's funny. It's related to gang stuff. Yeah, that's what I think when I hear to. No, it's not raining here, Amy. It is actually. Oh, those are dirty windows. I don't know if you guys knew, but we had the windows boarded up because we thought that the windows were broken.
The one is.
Right, and so Amy asked if it was raining. I said, no, it's not raining. Those windows are just extremely dirty. I agree. We are energy. Our souls do go on.
Someone send me Windex. Right, we're waiting for that.
Windex.
Then I can do the Windex.
Okay, quick question for you guys. Is life here longer or shorter than life after death? Like our 80 years here. You spend 80 years here, but then you die. Well, how long do you stay dead for? Is that another 80 years, or is that like 8 million years? No, or forever? That's the question. So if the question is you spend the majority of the time in death and only 80 years training to be a good dead person, right? We're training to be accepted into the dead land. Because if you're not, they send you somewhere else, to a bad place, right? So we learn to be good people here for 80 years. And after this, we graduate and we go dead. So my question is this. If your soul goes on and you just said the energy of the soul.
Okay.
What gender are you when you die? Do you keep your gender? Do you change genders? That would be the transgenderism that's going on right now. Or
You get it. Yeah.
do you never have a gender again? And everyone's genderless.
All right.
Right. That's the question. And if that's the
All right,
case,
we got the rosary.
if the majority of the time you're spent in this genderless state,
All right,
why the fuck do we care what gender you are for these 80 years?
Right, forget.
For all we know, these transgenders, they really are on the
bad.
other side, and when they die, it all goes away anyways.
All right, God bless.
We sometimes come back as animals and things. Oh, that'd be weird. An animal. Have you ever come back as an animal?
Good, yeah.
What do you think about that?
Yeah, the respect.
Good question. Food for thought. Thanks, Daisy. It was just a thought.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, we're all sitting around here talking about things. Might as well talk about interesting things. They send you to hell. I think they're just trying to get through life and be happy. However, they do it is their business, and yeah, that's true. And it would be great, but I think that this is where like the universe, like, don't you think that God, if you really wanted to, like everyone could be happy, and have their, like you are in Texas, you have your little space in Texas, and they put you around people that are like you in Texas, that you like things really flat, and really, and the ground's really hard, and you know, you don't care, you don't need an ocean. I'm not kidding, but seriously though, you have like-minded people that say, hey, we all get along, we all think the same way, and there's no reason for us to fight, but then oh wait, that guy's a little different, but that's okay because that guy can go to LA, and over there they're all like that, and so it'd be kind of easy if God did that way, right? But isn't it funny how he makes it so okay? You guys did that. You put all the freaks in LA and Hollywood. You put all the cool people in Idaho and Texas and everything else. And everyone was happy. So what did God do? Right. He invented the airplane. He said, oh no, now you guys got to interact. I'm not letting you get off that easy. It's not going to be, because it's more funnier when a person from Hollywood, right, becomes best friends with the person from Texas and vice versa. And they both have to break away from their traditional minds, and they open their minds and go, shit, this guy's totally different than me. And the guy in Hollywood's like, you know, this guy in Texas, he's like, you know, totally different, but he's the coolest guy I ever met. Because, you know, because we all know people are fickle. Doesn't matter whether you're in Hollywood or near Texas, you're going to find fake friends. But we also know that there are true friends and honest people, and that's what we're looking for. And that's what we really bond with. And I don't even know where I'm going with this. Yes, I am. I was a soldier looking at the horrors of Auschwitz in the Second World War. That'd be a trip. There's no gender because we no longer have bodies. We're just energy, right? So we spend a lot of time worrying about gender here, right? I mean, maybe it's because they're worried that we won't reproduce. But I don't think like a few people putting on dresses and a few women cutting their hair short is going to stop people from reproducing on the planet. I just don't. Hello from Alabama. Hi, Alabama. How are you? I love your analogy. Thank you. I'm glad it made sense, Daisy.
Very good.
Yeah. I try to be nice to everyone. I don't know what anyone is struggling with. Yeah. I try to be understanding, compassionate. It's hard because, like I said, we spend a lot of our youth learning how to judge right and wrong. And then we spend the rest of the time realizing that, hey, maybe I was wrong and they were right.
Right, steps in. Yeah.
And maybe there is no right and wrong. Maybe it's all kind of gray. And that's for the adults to talk about.
Right.
See, because when you're younger, hey man, don't tell someone that's gray area when they're 20 years old. Tell them like, you got to be a doctor. This is the way it goes. Otherwise, they'll never become a doctor. Mm-hmm. Hey, Devon, thanks for subbing. Okay, that makes me feel good because I know I get out there and you know, obviously I want to build a channel for Annette, but I don't want to be fake. So I have to tell you what I think. So if I share my alternative views, you're listening to them because they're not the same as everybody else. But it's easier to get subscribers when you're saying what everybody wants you to say. Yeah. Right? So my idea is this, is that I'm not disagreeing with anybody. But hey, I spent 20 years doing very different things than people my age. Most people my age spent their days saving money, doing what I did when I was 20. Saving money, getting married, having kids. Mm-hmm. I never got married in my 20s and I didn't have kids, but I was trying to. And I saved money, and I saved a lot of it. And that's what they spent 20 years doing. But I stopped And I didn't do the save the money thing. I didn't do the I'm gonna, we got to build the future. No, I wanted to figure out what was wrong with me. I wanted to figure out what was wrong with me. And then once I figured out what was wrong with me, I was very clear that I could see clearly what was wrong with everyone else. Sorry, I don't mean to be like that. But yeah, think about it. If you spent 20 years just focusing on yourself, don't you think that you would be smarter than if you spent 20 years focusing on electrical engineering or rocket science? Right? You'd be smart about rocket science. You'd be really smart about electrical engineering. But you might have no clue what your wife needs. You might have gone through 3 wives along the way. And that's what my sister taught me. She's really smart. She has this way of talking to you telepathically. Right, Annette? Telepathy. What do you call it? Remote sensing.
Yeah.
Yeah. She taught me remote sensing.
Good one. Good. It's been
The truth. Thank you, Megan R.
good to
I exactly feel you, Nisa. Some people say things that offend others, but somehow they try to twist it and make it like, yeah, right. That's called, that's called, what do they call that? That's called being that sounds like a stepmom. That's like Joy's stepmom. Annette, you have a beautiful soul.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, really do. Telepathy. Well, at my dad's funeral.
Oh, God.
You remember, were you there?
No,
you didn't come. Yeah. Gloria didn't bring Annette to Dad's funeral. Is that ridiculous?
No.
Anyways, she was.
Didn't need it.
Yeah. Anyways, it was. But.
Didn't need it.
He wrote. He was big. He had it done in the Catholic Church because Gloria's Catholic. My dad really wasn't fond of the Catholic Church because my dad's very much anti-religion, and he wrote his own. He was dying of cancer. He said, one of the cool things when you die of cancer is you get to write your own eulogy. You don't have to worry about someone else writing about you. So here you go. And he's thanked everybody, and he goes, I want to give a special thanks to my daughter Annette, who has learned, and he said this in the Catholic Church, he has learned how to speak telepathically to people, and has taught me to do the same. And the guy who read it was his friend, his best friend at the time, who's also dead now, but was also a Catholic. So he had to read. That was my dad's joke. Do you get the joke? For Daniel, you're Jewish. You don't get this, but in Catholicism, you're not allowed to read people's minds. Telepathy is considered would be a tool of the devil. It would be witchcraft. Right, Annette?
Oh, finally. Yeah.
Yeah. So the fact that he kind of made him say that in the thing was my dad's little joke on the Catholic Church and on my friend that was pretty harmless. All he said was that my daughter has learned out loud to about 200 people in a church, including the priest and everybody, that his daughter is telepathic, which would be a huge sin, by the way. A huge sin in the Catholic Church. It's not allowed. You can't do any magical stuff. Right. Not unless you're Jesus. Hi, Annette. I love your glasses. Man, I want to ask you something. I think it's private. What are you questioning? We do. Megan, if you want to ask personal questions, and you want to ask directly, and you want the truth, you can join the membership. There are 2 levels. There's one that's a tell-all. There's one more of a group private membership chat. You subscribe to that. Joy will sit down with you. We'll all sit down with you. We'll have a one-on-one. You can ask any questions about our past background, where we're from, blah, blah, blah. The stuff we don't let publicly out there. It's out there. People find it. I mean, I find you guys trolls, but it's not so much that. It's just that you're trying to find stuff to make fun of us. And yeah, we put a lot of stuff out there to make fun of ourselves. Because when we went to the caves, we were told that the first thing you have to get rid of, there are different energies out there. But one of the energy entities, one of the entities is an embarrassment entity. And one of the things that we need to get rid of before we move forward in life is this thing called embarrassment. We all have it. It's an entity. It's a being that stands on you. And it makes you be quiet. It makes you not be yourself. And so we have to get rid of that. And so the way we did that was what? Well, you basically just took off your clothes and posted it on YouTube, which is exactly what I did, which I found out is a violation. Okay. What is your favorite character or favorite animal? What is your favorite character? Hi, Gemini. How are you?
Probably.
Your favorite character?
A favorite character, probably a romancing.
Yes, I love that. And do you have a favorite animal? Like an animal?
Yeah, cat.
A cat. Yeah, she loves cats. You look good for your age. I know. Can you believe it? I'll be 105 next week. Hi, Joy. Hi, family. It's the family. Joy's doing laundry. You guys all sitting around. You know, Rich, why should we donate to you? You know, you're just sitting around. Why don't you do something? Because I married my wife, and she's doing it, so I can talk to you guys. All right, then it's settled. I'll send it a cat. Would you like a cat?
Yeah, all right.
Yes,
Big
that'd be
cat.
excellent.
Yeah.
She's always had a cat up until when my dad died. And when my dad died, my mom doesn't particularly like animals. Although she apparently has a fetish for rats.
Good.
It's a joke.
No.
Yeah, it's a joke.
I come in.
You didn't find that funny?
The window.
The window.
Yeah.
Are you glad that we fixed the window?
Yeah.
Do you like the room better now?
Yeah, much better.
Okay. Do you want to get it painted? We'll make it all white today?
Yeah.
Is that okay? You didn't want to do that the other day.
Oh, good.
But you don't mind
Okay,
today?
good.
Today's
Oh, I
okay?
don't mind.
You don't mind?
I don't mind at all. As long as the people are on the.
Do you guys mind? Do you guys mind if we paint the room today? Oh. There are no people. We're going to wash the walls first.
No people on the wall.
We're going to wash the walls.
Yeah.
Can we wash the walls first?
Yeah, we wash the walls first.
We're going to wash the walls, get the people off the walls.
Yeah, get the people off the wall.
Joy!
Right on April, yeah.
What's your favorite movie of all time?
Probably
Man?
on Golden Pond.
On Golden Pond. Of all time. And mind you, she's seen a lot of movies, including some of her favorite movies used to be musicals, like
Alright.
Music
Yeah.
Man, whatnot.
Yeah, alright.
So, Annette seems very excited about the new paint. I know. She's very excited. She's really excited. Joy really needs to work on self-reflection. She blames others for things. Yeah, that's true. That's true. But you know what, though? It's like sometimes, it's like,
Alright,
it's like if you have extreme measures that you have to deal with.
We're going to call it in.
The tactics that are used to
Police.
acquire
Yeah, alright.
the results justify whatever was required to get there. So in other words, if we were going to be homeless, if Annette was malnourished and sick,
They don't do it.
they don't do it right. If
Alright.
that was going to happen,
I'll do it.
and so the alternative was like, hey, if we left it alone, everything's gone. People die. Therefore, if death is a thing, then whatever measure we do, as long as it results with what this has resulted in the end, it doesn't matter. In fact, if anything, you should be taking notes, not criticizing Joy what she did, but taking notes on what she did and how she turned it around. Because what she did was nearly impossible. She stopped a foreclosure. That in itself is a miracle.
Oh, good.
Stopped a foreclosure with no
they
money.
own it. Yeah, I know that.
Just some letters and sweet talk.
Oh, you look great. Okay, good. Oh, wow. Oh, everybody
Cringe.
looks great. Oh, good.
But
Everybody
lashing
looks
out, blaming others
I
isn't
thought
justifiable,
so.
Richard.
I thought so. You're 200 pounds?
Stressful situations happen. It's okay. I understand. Well, yeah. But you see, the other complaint people have is, well, why did you guys let it get so bad? Where was the sun for 12 years? It's because, what was your name?
Yeah.
Cringe. Because Cringe, we did what you said. We acted the way you acted. We treated Gloria with respect. We didn't, probe her for questions. We didn't go through her mail. We didn't yell at her and say, shake her and say, wake up.
Yeah, really
We didn't do that for 12 years. And what happened was what it was underwater.
Yeah.
Everyone was going to die doing what you said, Cringe. So we had to do something different. So we did what you did.
Okay.
I agree with you, though. If we had acted the way we showed this, and hey, we're broke and we're homeless, we need to make some money. Let's go over to Mom's house and start yelling at her and film. If that was what we did, that would be fucking ridiculous. But no, we were giving Gloria money for years, and she was gambling it away. We were paying for stuff, and she wasn't paying the mortgage with it. So we did all this stuff. We were very, very nice. We were very like, whatever you need. And the problem is when you do that with old people, just because they're old doesn't mean that they're good people.
Yeah, I do.
They will rip you off. And that's what she did. She ripped me off. She ripped off Annette.
Friend. Yeah.
She took all the money and she spent it at the casinos. She doesn't think it as spending. She thinks of it as work.
Language.
She thinks that taking money and going to a casino is better than taking money and spending it on drugs.
I don't gamble. I know.
Right? Because she thinks that with gambling, she could make
later.
money. She thinks that it's a way to make money. She doesn't realize it's just a drug.
It's not true.
It's not true.
No.
I know you don't like. She doesn't like the gambling talk
Yeah,
because
she
that's what ruined our lives.
I didn't gamble at all.
She doesn't gamble. Have you ever gambled?
It's Gloria.
It was Gloria.
Gloria Hallelujah doesn't gamble.
Gloria Hallelujah doesn't
They
gamble.
tell you not to gamble.
Yeah, you told her not to
They
gamble,
tell-
I know.
They tell you. Yeah, we don't gamble.
Christina, how was your guys' childhood, Gloria? Well,
Good.
um,
Gamble.
I was born first, and then my brother was born, and then my brother died,
Good.
and then my
One
sister was
brother.
born,
Good.
and then my sister, my mother,
I'm included.
I don't remember exactly when
I
she became
know.
abusive, but as long as I remember, she
You
was
don't do
extremely
wrong.
abusive, physically. Twerk. That's
We
funny.
don't do wrong. Right.
Yeah, I'll send
Hello.
the PO address. In fact, it's in the.
code.
Hey, wait, did somebody donate money? I'm sorry, I missed that.
Make off.
Kaleidoscope, you guys are awesome. Thank you, keep being you. Thank you so much.
over,
I'm sorry I didn't notice it. I saw it come through, but I was talking and I didn't want to. I wasn't sure.
Urban City,
Sorry about that.
right.
Thank you so much.
From Vegas. Right.
Hey, they gave you $20.
Oh, good. Oh,
Yeah,
wonderful.
Look, who gave you $20?
Oh, thank you.
Look, it's Kaleidoscope.
This goes to the house.
Yeah, it goes to the house.
Yeah.
We can put the house. Everything
Yeah.
goes to the house.
Oh, good. Yeah. All right.
Right. All the money
Right.
that they send is going to the house.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you.
And
I should.
for those of you who wonder like why we stream 24/7, it'd be pretty hard. I mean, I guess you can have some trolls say, hey, there are 4 hours where they didn't post anything and they weren't on live. They may have been getting high with your money. But for the most part, you can kind of go through it, and if we're not streaming, we're asleep. And you can look at the hours, and you kind of like, oh wow, when you might be questioning, shit, when do they sleep?
Right.
Amen, brother. Bunny.
I
That's
know.
right. If you just woke up today,
Please don't
the first
do
thing you
it
should be typing
right now.
is bunny.
You do it. Right.
For today is the first of the month, and now, all month long, you shall have good luck.
You were does it. You security. Right. Only one. Good.
12 p.m. here.
Oh,
See, guys, it all helps Annette.
yeah. But anyway, it helps the house.
It helps the house.
Why help the house, and then we're ready to go.
Do you feel that they're helping you much?
Who?
All the people here.
Yeah.
Do you feel their energy?
Yeah.
Yeah. So you guys are helping.
I mean, what happens is, what I would do is make it back.
Yeah.
How I would do it.
You want to make it back?
Make it back.
Yeah. Pay them back the money.
Yeah, you pay you bring back the money.
Yeah. She wants
Bring back
to.
the shirt, and then you're able to realize how to make them how to make a shirt. That's serious. How I would do it. Yeah, being multi. Infinite.
Yeah, it's probably pretty good advice, Cringe. Really good advice.
There we go. Okay, good. And then send them back. Okay.
Hey, look at this, 20 pounds.
All right,
Look,
yeah, send them back.
you are
Send them
amazing,
back.
Annette. Did you see that? Look at that, isn't that cool?
Right.
Look at the guy.
Okay. That's how we should do it. Okay. and
Sure.
then-
Shaban, right? Is that how you say that?
Yeah. Our money in the house.
It's Irish, right?
You bring yours, I'll bring mine.
Or Scottish.
I didn't pay on
Waking
the
up the
house.
glorious day in Jesus Christ. No, that should not be your first words today. The first words out of your mouth. Oh, sorry. Pete.
Okay.
First words out of your mouth have to be bunny. It's the first day of the month.
That's stupid.
Oh,
okay.
hey!
Good.
We're going to the
Yeah.
swimming pool. Do you want to?
Oh, good. No, I'm good.
In a little bit. You can
Okay.
meet me over there.
Yeah, all right.
Okay.
Okay, have fun, Gloria.
I'll meet you at 11. What time is it?
Oh, it's only 10 o'clock.
Oh, okay. 11.
But you
Okay.
know,
Where are you going?
going pool.
Okay, we gotta go talk to Gloria before she goes. Let's go say hi to Gloria. Everyone loves Gloria. I don't know why. But you're very, very popular. They love your outfits, first of all.
Voy a hacer la maleta y me voy contigo a Florida.
Get my shoes
Me queda
on.
resolver el asunto pendiente de mi
Then I
chamba.
walk to the pool.
Yo me banco la culpa que es.
I have a class at 11, so that's okay. I have a class.
Oh, what, starts at 11?
Yeah. So, by the time I walk over there and sit down and talk to the girls. And then
Yeah, thank you, Herbs. Yeah, you guys are great.
see you later.
Yeah, someone in Europe gave us 20 pounds,
Oh, so sweet.
and then another person in America gave us $20.
Oh, that's so nice.
And we're gonna use that to help the house.
That's so generous. Very generous to do that. Really appreciate it. Thank you.
Thank you, Adrian. You like them?
Thank you, everybody. I really appreciate it.
Gloria's
It's going to.
is going to pull. Gloria, you're looking wonderful today.
Thank you.
Bunny, bunny, bunny. Hi, Mikey. It's right. It's first day of the month. Hello, everyone. Thank you for the tip about making rice, Gloria. It worked. And my kids loved it.
Oh, he made it?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, cool.
She did. It's a mom.
Oh, that's nice.
A pronoun is a person, place, or thing.
Yeah, many people don't know how to make rice.
We don't dislike you at all. We love you, Gloria. We care about you.
Okay, honey.
Okay. Get a bathing suit. Don't forget your bathing suit.
Yeah, my goodness.
Yeah.
Okay, sweetheart. I'll meet Annette over there.
Yeah, she'll come down later.
Yeah,
I know. That'd be great, but
okay. The sunshine on my
you have to be really poor to get that.
I need to have my hat.
Get your hat done. Okay, she's going to the gym, so you guys, we decided the other day. Bye, Gloria. We decided we guys did a poll, and we decided that that you guys really want Annette to start playing piano again. It's getting hot here in Vegas. I gotta take my shirt off. Have fun, Gloria. I think they could. I know, but the thing is that when I look into it, you have to be really poor. Like they don't want like some family taking advantage of the system. So Gloria has to make like below poverty, and since she has a couple of investments coming in, she doesn't qualify. So hold on one second. Okay, I'm on, Gloria.
Okay, honey. See you, baby.
Want to pick me up?
Yeah, but I'll see you tomorrow. I'll see you later.
We'll walk.
Yeah, I'll be fine.
No problem.
Great job, okay, good. I'm gonna play piano, Annette. Okay. You know, it's good for your exercise. Warm fingers. Play the Trump song. What's the Trump song? Trump song? How's it go? How's the Trump song go? I'm Donald Trump. Is that how it goes? Something like that? You can't clean mold. You have to remedy it. We're gonna bleach the walls. I don't think it's actually mold. I think it's bed bug stuff. Hi, Lisa B. I love Connecticut, and you know that. wonder if all the social media stuff will eventually become double-edged sword, and someone may call to have an inspection and condemn the building. Condemn the building? It's not a building. Where do you live? This is a condominium. There is no law that says that you can't live in a shitty fucking place as long as you pay the rent. She's not renting this out to landlords. But I'm just wondering, why is it that there's some people always trying to figure out a way to stop me from helping these guys? We're only here on this channel. We're building the channel up, not for me. I mean, of course, I'd love it. But really, we're doing it's for them. You know, so if you guys are donating, it goes to them. You guys are watching, this is theirs. It's not even in my name. Well, actually it is, but that's just because I'm the social media guy. It's kind of like, it's like there's some people that are watching and want to see us get better. They want to see this house look better. They want to see everything, like tons of money coming in and Annette just living this great life. Annette water skiing, you know, in Bali or something. They would love to see that. While there are other people that would love to see this place get condemned and have Gloria and Annette homeless on the street and you know, hey, serves them right for not working. You know, too bad they're sick. You know, it's really, it's amazing. And I think that's what the mods notice too. It's amazing how they're like, just when you see a picture, someone's asking for help, half the people say, oh my gosh, I hope they get help. The other half people, oh man, I hope they fucking drown. It's like, I mean, what kind of people, what life experiences, Cringe, did you have that makes you come in here and you just see everything that you want us to drown? I mean, do you hate me? I mean, I don't even know you. And you just know what you see, but what you've seen, do you just hate me and my wife and my sister and my mom so much? Or you hate Joy so bad that you want her to fail and you want them to be homeless? Is that what you want, Cringe? Would that make a better channel for you? Because a lot of people want to see something uplifting. They've seen a lot of destruction in the world. This place was going to be another statistic that was going to show up on the polls saying like, you know what? Old ladies are getting kicked out of their houses because the economy's so bad. But no, Joy, we're not going to let that happen because we have Annette. Because Annette couldn't deal with that. It's not fair. Annette shouldn't have to deal with that. Ah. He's time out now. Good. Unfortunately, Fishbone, as much as I love that band, I have no idea what you said. All I know is you said something good. And at least that was a positive word. Thank you, the mod, for doing awesome. Daisy, yes, of course. It's kind of like, you know, if you go to recital, there's going to be some people that think it's funniest when the person playing screws up. Like they want the person to make a mistake. They want them to fail on stage. Just like there are people that want to see an accident, at a deadly accident at a NASCAR race. Well, there are other people that want to see the person perform well. And they're really ecstatic. Like, holy cow, that guy sucks, but he's really good. So it's just a different way. I mean, just be blessed that most people in this room, you guys go through life the way that God wants you to. Because without you guys, the world would be like theirs, where they just go around like just pointing fingers at everything, saying everything sucks. Unless we do it their way. But you guys are cool. You're like, hey man, look, I'm Jewish, and this other person, I'm Catholic. Those guys are, as far as I'm concerned, they're Satanists. But whatever they're doing is working, and they're helping a person. And I've never, you rarely see stuff like that. And so when you see other people, like just like when I go to the Catholic charities or I go to the Jewish charities, and they're helping people, I don't really see, no one sees religion. When you see people are working, you see people working to help for people in need. Does Annette go to church? Annette went to a private academy. She went to St. Mary's Academy. St. Mary's is a Catholic school. And then she went to Boston University, which I don't believe was a religious base. But no, she doesn't go to church. Claire de Lune makes me weep. Oh. Let's see. Claire. Is it a piano place? Because if it's like harp or something, I'm gonna have a hard time piano. Hey, thanks for that's people love this song. What can the haters do to change your path? Nothing. Yeah, well, what the haters do is kind of like at some point, okay, if you guys weren't here, if the positive people weren't here, at some point, the haters, because, okay, when you're starting a business, have you ever, I've started several businesses. When you're getting a business off the ground, everyone is trying to stop you from being successful. Everyone. I mean, it's so fucking hard. I mean, everyone's trying to take your money. It's just a big scam. And when you finally get the, going and you get money coming in, it takes a year, you start to break even. Once you start to make a profit, once you finally work through all the people like stopping in the fire department, everybody just tax, and can't do this, and not to mention all the opinions you get. Oh, you should do it this way. Oh, you should do it this way. Oh, and of course, it's all hindsight. Well, where were you 2 months ago? Telling me this now isn't going to help me. I don't know what I should have done. I already know that because I did these. Yeah, that's what I would do. Well, no shit, you would have done that because you watched me do it the wrong way. You just sat there. You didn't say anything while I was doing it the wrong way, did you?
How's it going?
Pretty good. Hey there from Connecticut. Keep dropping the knowledge, Mr. Greedy. Hey, Mr. Greedy. See, Mr. Greedy and I get along.
You having fun?
Yeah, because, see, Greed knows what I'm talking about. Joy is anti-greed. She's anti all that. Yeah. So she kind of balanced me out. Radiohead has live and spinning plates. Oh, really? Radiohead. You know, Radiohead was my sister's favorite band for a long time. Which is funny, because she said she's telepathic back then. And Radiohead, right? Radiohead is somebody who receives telepathic imageries. A Radiohead is a schizophrenic. Did you know that? Think about it. When you see someone sitting there talking to stuff, where do they get in the fucking words? They're a Radiohead. They've got an antenna on their head and they're picking up all the telepathic things. They're like, yeah, you know, blah, 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 you know? Hey, girl. And if I give my opinion, I get blocked. No, because, see, Randy, you're not giving your opinion, you're criticizing. And you don't come in here to be open-minded. You come in here with an agenda and a closed-minded. See, you're a bad mom. That's why you hate Joy, because Joy calls out bad moms. This channel's about calling out all the bad moms throughout history and pointing it out and showing how you make them good moms. While most of the people on here is like, hey, that's a good thing, the bad moms can't stand it. And they come in here and they realize we blocked some words, so they can't be as nasty as they want to be. So instead, they come out and they just try to critique and try to say, oh, you guys are doing a bad job, or don't give money to them. Try to get you guys to unsubscribe, make you feel bad. So if everybody was Randy's life, you're a bad mom. Yeah, because you're here and you're criticizing, you're siding with a bad mom. This is good news for you. You now realize you're an alcoholic. Now, what you do with that information is up to you. You can deny it, like most alcoholics do, and most bad moms do, or you can accept it. You're exhibiting behaviors of a bad mother. You are seeing a scene, the whole picture, you've been here for a long time, Randy, and you've sided with the bad mom, the abuser, the neglector, the one who took all the money and taken her side, and you're criticizing the protector, the one who protects the children from the abuser. You're criticizing the one who protects the kids from the bad mom. So whether you know it or not, you're not going to admit it, because no mom admits they're a bad mom. The worst moms think they're the best moms. The best moms think they're the worst moms, because the best moms think they're a bad mom, they're trying to be better. The worst moms think, like Randy, I'm not a bad mom. They think they're great moms, and I don't need to be better. So Randy, you just admitted you're a bad mom by denying you're a bad mom. Because if someone says you're a bad mom, you'd be like, oh, I am? Shit, I might want to look into that, because I don't want to be. And who am I? I've had a bad mom. So I know exactly what bad moms look like. Annette, did you see me in here? Hi, Lisa B, Tracy. My mom is a piece of shit. Thank you. Just because you're a mom doesn't mean that look, we literally took in a woman into our place who was 25 years old. A mom. We found out later. Where's your kid? She's with the dad. Why aren't you with the kid? Because I'm in Vegas and I want to party. And the dad wouldn't let me do it, so I left. So you left your kid with the dad so you could go to Vegas and party for 2 years while your dad raises the kid. and you guys don't even talk. And you're racking up all these all this stuff going on. I mean, it's just the weirdest thing. I just never made anything like that. But this was the weird part, is that she would, like Randy in here, she would cross her arms and she would judge Joy. And if we said anything to her, she would say, "You can't talk to me like that. I'm a mother." She thought that because she gave birth to a person that she had special rights, that she could be a fucking bitch. She was a bitch. Greedy little bitch. I mean, she was like, she didn't take care of this kid at all. But because she had a kid, like Randy, she's like, "I'm a mom, therefore you can't say anything bad about me." Well, Randy, if you're a bad mom, who the fuck's gonna tell you? Your husband already left you. You're by yourself. You're raising them on your own. What's that to do with you? Well, you come in here and you criticize my wife and my lifestyle. So if you criticize me, I'm going to criticize your lifestyle. I chose a different path. I chose not to have kids out of wedlock. I chose not to marry someone I didn't love for money. I chose not to marry someone for money that I didn't love. And if you're divorced and you have kids, sorry, I mean, I know I'm alienating some people here, but fact is that you did something different than me. Now, if you didn't even get married in the first place, well, now you're really selfish, Randy.
Did Lori go to the gym?
Did she?
Exactly.
You look beautiful, Annette. Randy's like, you've been married for 28 years and you spend more time with my family criticizing me and worried about my house than you do with your family? What the fuck kind of husband do you have? I would be pissed if my wife was not doing, see, we're doing this all together. But if I was sitting here talking to some other woman, telling her how to raise her family, while my wife of 28 years is off doing something else, and I'm spending it with you guys, do you really think you're a good wife? Do you think you're a good, I mean, you're bragging about being married 28 years and criticizing my family? Not just today. You were on the thing begging to have your thing unblocked. And you said you'd behave. But the first thing you do is you use an opportunity to trash my family. And then you wonder why I'm trashing your family. I'm not trashing your family. I'm trashing you for ruining your family, for ruining your kid's life. You can't be a good mom if you are siding with Gloria. And you certainly can't be a good wife if you're spending more time arguing with me than you are talking to your own husband. What kind of person comes on here and spends all this time talking, unless your husband is in the room with you right now, you're a bad wife. It's Saturday. You guys should be doing something. This channel is our work. This is how we make money. My wife is doing laundry and shit while I'm distracting you guys long enough to stay on the channel to get us advertisers to pay us money. Randy, you're on here getting no money. You're on here ignoring your family and criticizing mine. So, why do you think? I'm not trying to hurt you. I know I can't hurt you. You're just like Gloria. I can't hurt you because you're in denial. I'm telling you, you are doing bad things, and instead of saying, maybe I am, gosh, you're right, I spent 2 weeks trolling this guy.
Oh, is this a man's been?
Oh, yeah, no, yeah. He's just a woman married for 28 years who sides with Gloria, thinks you're bad, and she's shocked that she would be a bad mom because she's been married 28 years. Just like our friend who had a kid who didn't even bother to see the kid. I'm a mother, therefore you can't hurt me, I'm a mother. Right, because you have so much pride, Randy. I'm not doing this for you. I'm doing this for all the young people around. You're the poster child for what they don't want to be. Is someone who brags about being 28, thinks because they're married and didn't get a divorce and they had kids that they're somehow a good person. Those things don't make you a good person. Most likely those things make you a selfish, greedy person. The uppercut straight up to God. Billy McGuire wants to donate. Richard, talk to him and ignore the trolls. Okay. Well, honestly, the trolls say what the donators are thinking in the back of their head. The donators think, I want to donate. I like this guy. Then the trolls come in to try to stop them. Like Randy spends her day not trying to help her family or be nice to her husband. Randy spends her days trying to get donators to stop donating to my family. Like an exchange of $10 between me and another person is Randy's biggest concern. And she wants everybody to know that she's smarter than you. That she knows that $10 is a waste of money. You should take that $10 and go buy some coffee with it. Or better yet, buy something for yourself like Randy does. Randy, I bet you're a shopaholic, like my mom, because you seem to really agree with her. Billy, here's how you donate. Very simple. You either hit the little cash button there and you join the membership. You buy a super sticker. It says a little buy button. And those are the best way to do it, right through YouTube. It's right there on the button here. Super easy. What are we watching?
Noriega.
Yeah, Noriega. Hey guys, this has been a really good conversation. I'm having a great Saturday. Randy, I wasn't trying to hurt your feelings. I was just pointing out the fact that, how you're coming off, because you're in my room, which is about supporting my family. And you obviously hate us. You hate my wife, because we did something different than you. You went out and had a bunch of kids and stayed married for 28 years. I didn't get married till I was, if I'm married 28 years, I'm gonna be an old man, okay? Because I didn't get married until I found a woman that actually loved me. See, your husband was probably looking for somebody who, he wasn't smart enough to determine does she love me or does she love my money? Because obviously you don't love him because you're spending time with me. You love me. And I love you too, Randy. That's why I'm glad you're here. I really do. And I only tell you that stuff not to hurt your feelings, because if you're married 28 years, I guarantee you there's nothing I can say that would hurt your feelings. But I hope I bring a little awareness to you that you love me and you like me, and that's why you're here hating on me. So instead of telling people not to donate, why don't you join the club, man? Sign up. Help us. It's more fun on this side, and we get to make fun of the haters. And you don't get to get called out, and you get to call out other people. It's so much more fun. It's so much more fun being a good person and calling out the bad guys than being a bad person getting called out by the good guys. Trust me, it is. I've been the bad guy before. Okay, so I'm guessing the trolls want to donate, but they're probably not really. They're probably just playing around. But on the off chance they would like to contribute something to Annette's Cash App, I will post it. Big Daddy, cry about it. I love your curly hair. Thank you, Lisa B. I love you. Bye, Daisy. Are you taking off? I hope I didn't offend you. I know I go on my rants, but you guys know that I have an open mind. So if I say something and you counter it with something else, that I'm very, very open to that. I mean, I might be like, oh yeah, you might be right. That's why I have so many alternate opinions, because I've listened to a lot of people. I've listened to a lot of religious people, listened to a lot of doctors. My dad put me in therapy from the time I was 19 until I was 35 years old. I'd go once a week until I was 30, and then I went 3 times a week in Manhattan. I went to 2 doctors, 3 times a week plus once a month to a psychiatrist. So I had 2 doctors, 3 doctors, and I was basically spending all my time in therapy. So you learn a couple things when you're in therapy that long. Because some of the doctors I was getting were doctors before I was even. When you start turning 35, 40, and you start going to therapists and the doctors, you realize that you actually know more about, you've been doing this thing longer than they have. So that's why I stopped going to the doctors, because, there's only so much Freud can teach you. And basically what all therapy is, I'm going to save you guys the trouble. Do you know what therapy is? Convincing you that your mother is a bad person and that you hate her. That's what they're all trying to say, but they can't say it because everyone will say no. But really, that's Sigmund Freud, that's the thing. And the worst part is, supposedly you want to have sex with your mom, for males. So you hate your mom, she's ruining your life, but you're also confused because you want to have sex with her. That's why people get fucked up in the head. And then they can't have sex with their own wives because they're so fucked up about their mom. There's nothing wrong with people, just a narrative. Cha-cha. Dude, I don't think most people have a problem with supporting them. I see criticism things. Hey man, criticize us, that's fine. The money isn't for us. we're just the people who brought you Annette. And we're just the people who are saving Annette and Gloria's house, okay? So, like, we could have been plumbers or we could have been electricians, but those guys wouldn't do it. They wouldn't do anything for free. And they're not smart enough. Well, they're not smart enough to say, oh man, if I did something for free, if I did this drywall for free, and I put a YouTube channel up and I live streamed it, I'd get 100,000 views because I'm doing something for a person that needs it. They're not smart enough to see it. I am. I can see that because I know how people think. So I said, hey, if I just put stuff, if I start documenting this, you guys will find it interesting at the very least. You'll watch it. Because I know, we already know, Joy and I know we're interesting because we've been doing social media for a while and people just love to hate us. So we already knew we were interesting. But then we combine it with working with Annette. Well, now you're kind of in a complex because you have people that a lot of people love to hate that are doing good things. So it's hard to continue hating. Like Randy's really trying to scratch her head. Like, how can I hate these? You know, now she wants to condemn the house. She wants to condemn the house that we saved. Like, we worked really hard. Now we're going to paint the walls today. And we're talking about painting the wall. Randy's life comes in and says, let's figure out a way we can condemn this house. Okay, so I got it out of foreclosure just so you can fucking condemn it? Really? I mean, that's kind of working the other direction. So, yeah, they love watching. Exactly, I do too. I love watching my stuff. I used to love it watching because it really seemed like, holy shit, like we were doing weird stuff. We were like in the cave. And then I started watching, I was like, man, I don't like watching this because it's this nasty house. Welcome, Dean Goggins. Welcome to the Love Club. Thank you so much for joining. 99 cents, you guys. It's super cheap. I said it really low because I figure, okay, even when I was homeless, I could have done 99 cents a month. I mean, even homeless people, I think we had some homeless people in here donating. Okay, so 99 cents a month. But the idea is that hopefully you get entertained. Randy, I hope you're entertained. I know she is. Randy got a lot of attention today. I mean, we have like 10,000 views on this video, and Randy got a full 5-minute rant from me going off on what a bad mom she is. I mean, I know it might be what she hear, but really, I mean, it wouldn't have been as funny if I went off on how great mom she was. I don't think she is a good mom though. Are you still Herbs? It takes a special person to do it, which you enjoy doing for good. It really does. It takes I wouldn't do this. The reason why I have no problem asking for money, and the reason why I have no problem showing it, because I'm like most of the people. I wouldn't do. I left this for years. It would have gone. My plan was to go to Manhattan and work and make a lot of money, like I always do, and leave these guys here. Joy's plan was no. We got to go home and love those people, even Gloria, because when Dad died, there was no love left in the house. So no amount of money will replace love, and Joy knows this. Gloria spent the money because she missed John. And John gave her a lavish lifestyle of a VIP. But with John gone, is gone John here? With John gone, no one respected Gloria anymore. Except the casinos when she paid money. Like her friends stopped talking to her. Because my dad was CFO. He was like the chief. My mom was the wife. So when she was gone, no one really, none of her friends, none of those rich people checked in on Gloria. They would have been fine letting her foreclose. That's what rich people do. Rich people that are dying with millions of dollars, that are known my mom since she was 18 years old. We're gonna let her house foreclose on. They wouldn't give her a dime. I had to call and get $500 from her neighbor one time, just to get some food and stuff for her. And that was last year. And they kind of hemmed and hawed over it. It was her neighbor of 20 years. My dad helped them get that house. My dad gave them the loan to buy the property that their house is on. And they're hemming and hawing. I asked them for $1,000. They gave us $500. Are you fucking kidding me? The house they're living in. These are the people, this is why I'm not particularly so fond of rich people and friends. Because my dad's friends from the 50s that he knew all throughout the 60s, 70s, 80s, 90s, 2000s, blah, 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 blah. When he died, his wife was out of money. She gambled it away. And their friends are old. I mean, some of them have already died. Like, in other words, they could have given Gloria $50,000 and never felt it because they died before they could have spent it. So what did they need that $50,000 for? to give to their great grandchildren? Okay, great. You're gonna create. You want to be a monarchy? You want to be Prince William? Well, shit. This is America. We don't do that here. We tax you 50% on anything that gets inherited. We don't like that because it ruins society. It makes it terrible for the future generations that this generation has been here for 6 generations, so they're more wealthy out the gate than someone else that just showed up. That's not America. America's all about, hey man, listen, your parents are cool, but hopefully they taught you enough, but the idea is that you don't take that wealth with you. Now, obviously it happens a lot. It happens in entertainment, happens at the higher levels. We see it, and what do we see? What happens when we see that? What do they call that? When you hire kids, when you hire only family members? Starts with an N. What's that word? Yeah, we're painting today. Paint's coming between 2 and 5. You also have immediate defensive response to criticism. Fuck you. No, we don't. Nepotism, thank you. He's not a scammer, he's a YouTuber. There's a difference. Thank you. A scammer comes on and sits here, the whole channel's about, hey, give me money in some sort of scam. This is about, you guys were the ones that made us get the CashApp. It was your guys' idea. Remember? Who remembers? We didn't come in here asking for donations. You guys were the ones that tell us to do that. You guys were the ones that tell us to do a GoFundMe. I was just gonna get views and then yeah, I really didn't, I thought the membership 99 cents was cool, but then you guys gave like $20. I was like, awesome, because that does help. Facts 4 Seasons. Are you too good to go get a job? Yeah, I'm really fucking smart. The smartest people don't do fucking slave work because they're too smart. It's like, why should I spend 10 hours a day for the next 20 years digging your ditches when I have ditches that need to be dug at my house? You're gonna give me $10 to dig that ditch. You're a billionaire. Fuck you, you dig your own ditch. I got ditches, we all got families, I'll dig my own. So yeah, I got a little too smart to work. Not to even consider you are writing off criticism. Hey, Chai. Because I already know. See, when you do this long enough, I think faster than you. That's why I'm better than you. I already knew what you were going to say. I already know what you're thinking. And I say I'm better than you. That's why I was the chief executive officer. I was better than a lot of people, not just you. And I was also the #1 salesperson at a Fortune 500 for 2 years in a row. And I was the youngest. I was 32 years old. Everyone else was 50. And I'm going to Aruba twice. So I know I'm better than you because I think faster than you. So before I even read your sentence, I already know what it said. And before you wrote that next response, I already knew what you were going to say. That's why I said that, because I knew what you were going to say on that response. Does that make sense to you? So yeah, I am smarter than you. How is Annette today? She's awesome. And I want everybody else to be smart too. And that's what I'm trying to do. So I'm trying to teach you how I got smart. It's not hard. You open your fucking mind, you listen to shit, and you change. That's how you get smart. It's no fucking secret. Richard, I love you. I love you, Ginger. You're so witty and quick. And again, that comes with what? Practice. People out here watch you get crunched in the microphone. Look, one thing I did learn, Joy taught me this, that on Twitter, that everyone that's commenting on my stuff, in fact, most of the people on Twitter, I don't know about YouTube, but I know for a fact on Twitter, everyone there that comments on someone else's post, the negative ones and the positive ones, but mostly the negative ones, they also want to be a big influencer. That's why they're criticizing it. So it's funny. It's like, hey, thank you for the support, guys. Thank you for the support. You're getting support from people that want your job. So it's kind of a weird fucking thing. You're like, hey, thank you for the support. They're all being like, yeah, fuck you, man. Like they would have no problem if the person they're supporting, those followers left them and followed the other person. And then the person they were following, they'd be like, fuck you, I got your followers. They don't care about the people they follow. Yep, and loved. Hi, Cal. Oh, Cal Bride, I'm so glad you're here. Chai is desperate for attention. Lucky fish. Hey, my friend, love your content. He has autism. My friend loves your content, has autism. If you say happy birthday, Nick Kurz, happy birthday to you. How old are you today, Nick? Oh, you know, Joy's brother is also autistic. I think that's probably why she's pretty good at this mental illness stuff. People who slap around the hate are looking for a response. I know, it is. But really, they're like you guys. Somebody said they're jealous, and I was like, what are they jealous of? I'm asking. I have no money. I mean, I don't have a home. I mean, I have this trash house we're trying to save, you know. But then I found out what they're jealous of is the attention I'm getting. They're like the kid at the birthday party that is jealous that the other kid is getting a cake and rushes over and blows out the candle before the other kid has a chance. He wants it to be his birthday party. It's like whatever. I mean, I'm glad you guys are here and we're doing this channel. I mean, I've had a lot of channels where, like you guys, nobody really watched it, and that's fine. But that was good because those are the videos everyone's trying to get you guys to watch. You got to see these old videos they made. They sucked. Don't worry. I'm going to post them on this channel. I'm going to find some. I'm going to put some. It's embarrassing. We're singing songs. We're just being nutballs. What do you think? Should I post some stuff with Joy singing from 2020? Cabs came for cha-cha. Rich as hell, calling others egomaniac. This dude just ranted about how much better he's than everybody.
Okay, I cleaned
No?
up and put out lunch if you want to go show them.
Okay. Yeah, because you know what? I'm asking for money. I'm asking for help. And meanwhile, you guys are saying, don't help him. He's a scammer. And what I'm saying is, no, I'm not a scammer. Actually, I'm better than you. I'm smarter than you. And if you want me to get a job, there's a very good chance I'd get a job and I'd be your boss. And if I was your boss, I wouldn't like you. But you wouldn't know it. Because all I want you to do is do your job. And then I'd wonder why you're here on Saturday with me after you've worked all week and not with your family. I'd really wonder what kind of person that was. Certainly not a good person. Most of the people here are in their 20s. Ginger, how old are you? I mean, I am their family. Why aren't you with your family? Oh, I'm intrigued about what color room. Well, we just got primer today. So it's gonna be white. She said pink, but we didn't have enough money in order to buy the paint. So we'll buy the paint later because I already had to contribute some of our money, which we don't have, you guys know. We got a donation about $75. What you guys wanted us to get was gonna cost $200. That's what you guys were telling us to do, as you always do. You always come up with these great ideas that cost fucking way more money than you guys are even willing to donate. So we got the $75. So I got it down. I found something will work for $100. So I kicked in 25. You guys kicked in 75. Herb served you're 37, right? Yeah. So you got it kind of like right. You're Joy's age. So you're her gen. You're not this older gen that wants to keep, this sort of pressure on Gen X and the millennials. Yeah, exactly. Half the thing, yeah, my friends, if I don't rant, if I don't find a rant, and if I don't find something to go off on where you're going to cringe, then why are you watching? And by the way, I don't do it for this. The reason why I don't have a ton of friends and Joy doesn't really let me out in public too much is because this is how I am around people. I mean, she used to have a joke that if she stuck me in jail, that I would make friends. I would have fun. And it's probably true because I had fun when we lived in the caves. I had fun when we lived on the streets of... I made music with people in the hood. I got these guys, I got them to stop. I say, hey man, why don't you stop gangbanging for 5 minutes? Just listen, this dude over here has some drums. I've got a guitar. Before I sold the guitar, of course. Why don't we just... He said he could play drums. He said, I haven't played in a long time. I put the guy on the drums. The guy's a fucking master. It was like his first time he ever sat on the drums. And he fucking killed it. And I recorded it, and I put it together, and we had a blast being broke in the hood with people that are supposedly dangerous gangbangers. And oh, by the way, he brought his mom, he brought his wife, he brought his kids next time he came over there. I mean, I am part of the family over there. In fact, when we were so broke one time, Joy and I walked over there, and we were cold, and we had no money. Surprise, surprise. But we were outside, and we were cold, and we went back to that guy's house I played with, and this is after I sold all my stuff, and he gave us $20, and he gave me a sweatshirt to keep me warm. And he was so grateful for just showing him such a good time. So that's how I think I'll get through the day. So when you say, hey man, go get a job, why? I've been on the street. I don't have kids. I don't have responsibility. You guys do. You guys have kids. You guys have responsibilities. I fight in my life, so I don't. And that's largely why a lot of the men and women don't like me. Because they're like, shit, We told him to have kids when he was 22, and he didn't. And he just lived his life of Riley for the last 40 years. And they're mad because they could have done the same thing, and they didn't. And they married the wrong person, and they had shitty kids. And I know because I'm a shitty kid. I imagine my dad wasn't pretty stoked with me when I was... My dad hated drugs, and I was getting stoned in his house. He hated that. I feel bad about it, but hey, that's the next gen. It's legal now. The world is changing. Is Annette not a responsibility? Yes, good point. See, exactly. So now I have a responsibility. And it feels great. It feels great because we were doing this for like, Joy and I were having the time of our lives, but we were getting lonely. We were bored. We were living in Manhattan. We had the best food, the best drugs, the best everything. Sex, I mean, anything you wanted. We were so just bored. We were just like, this is Manhattan. It's the center of the world. Anything you want delivered in 5 minutes, great. We'd arrived. We'd accomplished everything. We were staying, our rent was $7,000 a month. It was awesome. But Joy got concerned because Gloria started calling. She was overdrawn. Not like $10, like $1,000. We're like, how could you be overdrawn? We're sending you money. And that was in 2021, and that's when Joy started getting concerned. And then we realized we had a responsibility because she also said, not only don't I have $1,000, but I don't know where Annette is. What? She's been gone for about 2 weeks. Is she alive? So Joy, it took about 3 months, but we were still partying, still hanging out, having a good time in New York, enjoying ourselves. But then we're like, you're right. You know what? That became our responsibility. Then it became very clear to me why I didn't start a family for the last 20 years. It became very clear why I spent all that time in therapy. It became very clear why I spent time working on myself. So that in 2024, I could be here, a man who can take care of a very difficult situation, one that none of you have ever had to face, ever. I'm guessing. Similar, but I don't think this drastic. I only know this because Joy told me. So anyways, so once we took on Annette, like life changed. Then it was like, Joy said, okay, no more bulimia, no more partying, no more drinking, no more nothing. I mean, it's like, cause we go back and forth, we're not big partiers, but if you do drink, you end up drinking. So we just said, no more, we're cleaning up because we have to save Annette. And then when we started saving Annette, we realized that the house, it just was like one thing after another. Like, hey, great, we got Annette saved, we're feeding her. But then, oh gosh, they're gonna kick him out of the house. Oh gosh, they turn off the electricity. Oh gosh, this and that. Oh gosh, the bed bugs, the rats, blah, 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 blah. It was a fucking mess for the last year. And I documented a lot of it for you guys to see. And it was that responsibility that made, well, I guess it made Joy really love me a lot more because she saw me, and it made me love Joy because I didn't know what to do, but she said, listen, for the last 10 years, we've been doing it your way. Now we're gonna do it my way. I said, what does that mean? That means you have to submit to me. I said, what does that mean? That means you have to submit to what I want you to do. You have to respect what I say. I didn't understand that, but she actually meant that means that I have to realize that she's really smart and just listen to what she says and not argue with her all the time. And then do what I want. Stop being a man is basically what she was saying. And I did. I listened to her. And she said, we gotta go back to Oregon. We gotta go back to Vegas. And we got here, and when we got here, everything seemed fine and normal. Annette wasn't here, but I'll show you the video. I got the video when we got back to New York. Oh, everything's fine, just da-da-da. We had no idea the disaster was going on. But then I looked on my mom's phone, that same time period, she has video of Annette just acting fucking crazy. So it's like, as Gloria doesn't tell us like how terrible everything is, she has video evidence on her own phone showing that there is. So it's that sort of denial that we don't know what's going on. So we just hang out here for like 3 months, 4 months, and there's no work here. I'm like, let's go back to Manhattan. We're gonna run out of money. We were already out of money. We were selling things to pay for our rent because we were living in a little apartment. And she's like, no, we have to stay here because I said something is wrong with Annette. I was like, Joy. That's what I did. Joy. Because she gets so, because if you ever seen Joy, it's like, no, this is what we're doing. I'm like, oh God, I can just see the look. I'm just like, God damn it. I want to go back to New York. Annette's fine. Gloria's fine. You saw her. And we stuck around. And it wasn't until we completely ran out of money and we did the whole adventure on East Las Vegas on the streets that I thought to myself, wow, this might make a really good story. 6 months ago, we were in a high-rise apartment on Upper East Side of Manhattan with the wealthiest people in the world. Now we're on East Las Vegas with no money in a tent. And I'm playing music with gangsters. And Crips are getting killed all around me. A Crip got killed with my watch. When they took him in to the place, he had watches on him that were from me. If you guys missed the story about the Crip that got shot and killed, that's another one. Yeah, so I'm a person who has had a lot of adventures. I get it now. I am from New York. Okay, I'm not sure what you get, but you get it because like we're artists. Like this is what artists do. Like when we were in New York City, post-COVID, it was very quiet. And we could stay at any hotel. It was so cheap. We stayed in hotels that were normally like $600-700 a night for $100 a night. We just stayed there for a month. It was great. But eventually, rates went up and we were paying like $7,000 a month. We were like, it was a lot of money, but so we were about ready to get an apartment and sign a lease. But Joy didn't want to do that because she was concerned about my sister. So that's what brought us back here. And the reason why I draw that all out is because, like I said, I am a person who would never live here. Joy would never live here. But after sleeping on the streets of East Twain, we said, hey, man, let's go stay there for a minute. You know what I mean? It recalibrated us. And it sounds stupid, and you guys are saying, no, you were homeless first, and you had no place to stay, and you went there. No, we came here and became homeless because we were here to help, because of Joy. Well, and partly me too. I sensed something too, and I was worried that Joy was getting too tired. I think it was because I'm used to seeing her very tan, and when Joy in New York City after the winter was very pale, combined with how skinny she is, which was like basically like I could see through her, and she was skinny. I just kept like, we need to go get a suntan. We at least need to go back for like a few months. Maybe we'll come back to Manhattan. Like maybe after the summer. That's what I was thinking, temporarily. So that's how we ended up here, because there was no way we were gonna walk into this place. There's no way I wasn't gonna sleep in a bed with bed bugs. Are you insane? But after sleeping 6 weeks on East Twain, where people come and they steal your shit while you're sleeping, I didn't mind the bed bugs. At least they don't steal my razors. Why don't you go do fortune telling? Because fortune telling is a scam. Rich is working as a job. Yeah, well, I guess so. Yeah, right now, right, because see, if I wasn't doing this, we'd be working another job to get money. But YouTube is paying us some money for this. Not a lot, but it's engaging me with you. It's giving my sister something to do. Any other job that I did would mean, would be abandoning my sister. Like, what's my sister gonna do? She needs a sense of purpose. Right now, she thinks that this is her channel. She thinks she fires it off. It's her job to open the show and close the show. It is a bit of a jingle. Yeah, thank you. Because after the shooting, do you guys remember the Mandalay Bay shooting? Okay, again, another thing, like, why did God put me here? I'm living a block from Mandalay Bay. I mean, I take photos of it every night of where the shooting was. It's in my line of sight. If I was awake, we work weird hours. Like we were scoping back then. We did live stream. I woke up to turn on the live stream, like I did with the Mandalay Bay behind me, and I had all these people in my room. And I wasn't a big scoper back then, because I always did it with the Mandalay Bay behind me because we lived right next to it. And it's like the room was packed. I was like, the shooting. Like, I thought they were just trolls, just saying something stupid or talking about some Sandy Hook thing. But no, they're like, dude, there's a shooting going on right now behind you. 700 people got shot. And that kind of freaked me out. I felt that energy. That was a lot of hate. And by the way, that shooting at Mandalay Bay, that was political. That was a Donald Trump thing. Oh yeah, for helping you because people on the street saw. Oh, you heard about that? You saw it on the other YouTube channels. Oh yeah, okay, yeah, I remember that. Yeah, it's on the other one. Okay, thanks. See, we've always been documenting things, and some of the stuff isn't pretty. We're a little more, what do you call it? Polished for mainstream now, but as I was documenting stuff, I know that that was going to be hard stuff to watch and stuff to deal with, but that's what I do. I learned how to film stuff that's hard to film. And the hardest stuff to film is family stuff going awry, bad. Like family fight, people fighting is hard to film, especially if you're involved in the fight. Clean your house. Hey man, that's a great idea. I think we'll do, why don't we paint it? Usually Annette has an excuse not to do anything. Give me a break. I don't know what you're I don't know what that means. Doesn't matter. Because right now, you're here and your comments are helping Annette. And we're building this channel to build it for Annette. And yeah, and if she makes a lot of money, I hope she does. I hope this channel makes a ton of money and gets a ton of subscribers. And we're going to do everything we can to make it interesting. Right. People want to see, that's a draw, stuff that isn't normal, out of the ordinary. Yeah, something that looks normal, like outside, I could dress up, put on my suit, put on my tie, go to work every day, and you all would have no idea what's going on in this crazy house. And a lot of people like that because we're ashamed. But why should we be? Not everyone has, most people that have a divorced parent, that divorced parent has a really good life. Like they're, it doesn't look shitty. Like they did it really good the second way. They had a chance to do over. Hi, Kiwi, how are you? Hey, Rich, how are you? I remember from way back. You always had wisdom. Remember that day you told us how you lost your virginity? Shut up. That was a very creative troll. No one knows everything. You learn till you learn. What I found out was this. Once we learn everything, God changes the rules. In other words, we all thought that drugs were bad. Abstinence was the best. And then God said, oh, remember marijuana, the gateway drug? That's actually going to cure you. So for 100 years, they spent convincing everybody to stop doing weed because they'd smoked it for thousands of years. It was just in the last, since 1933 that it was illegal, right? You know that, right? Like you could smoke weed all the way up to the 60s, really. But in 33, they really made it illegal, but they didn't enforce it. It's not dangerous. But then they spend the next years convincing everyone, all these people saying, you're a drug addict. All these people say you're a drug addict. Those are the morons. Their parents were the dumb parents that believed everything they heard on TV, which was that weed was bad. So God convinced everybody that weed was bad. All these other countries, you go to prison for life if you have it. And then in 2024, God says, oh yeah, it's healthy, it's good for you, and it cures you from cancer and obesity. Everybody should do it. In fact, we're going to legalize it. Now you have to convince everybody that it's good for you. Jeez, so once you know something, the rules change. And that's what makes life entertaining. Not for me and you. We're the actors. We're the slaves. We have to entertain the powers that be. God isn't real, bro. Actually, God is real. God is real. Get it? God is real. Or God Hamas. God Israel? I like wild people like Rich here. Thank you, man. LSD has done amazing things. Very good point, especially for the vets. And for Joy, too. And not just LSD, but shrooms and all that stuff. Hey, Bodica, you just wrote Israel. Do you support Israel? Get it? God, Israel. Nicole, you just wrote Israel. Oh, I don't believe anything. I don't believe it. In fact, I don't even believe in the word believe. The word believe literally has the word lie written right in the middle of it. Look at that. Be, lie. It's a be, lie. It's a lie. A belief is a lie. So I don't believe anything. I only share evidence if I have evidence because I'm a scientist. I have a science degree. I do support Israel, by the way. Buy or hate war. Good. Going to call. You got you. You draw. Yes, very entertaining. Thank you. No. What kind of car do I drive? Mercedes and Porsche. But the Porsches, well, I'm going to send you a video. Okay. Are there any car enthusiasts here? I know we have a lot of women, and I'm woke, so I know there's some women mechanics here. But are there any women? Yeah. What happened?
5 seconds. You gotta step away for
Tell
5
me.
seconds. Take a 5-second break. I gotta tell you something really
Oh, you can tell me. Oh, I got a private conversation with my wife.
Where are you?
Over here. What happened? Oh, yeah. Well, that's pretty funny. That was really funny. Okay. One thing we love to do is we love to trap trolls. Joy and I have so much fun. We've had trolls so many years. So the other day, you guys saw the troll trap that I set up there, and I found a bunch of trolls and I blocked them. So that's why we had like low numbers for a minute, and then they got back because they had to make new accounts. Well, today what Joy did was we have a lot of trolls on our other Twitter account, but we never told them about this account for 2 years. They never knew about it. They thought she only had the X account and a few things over there, and a few things on my thing where they come and troll. Absolutely hilarious. So today she put it out there, and she can see all the Twitter guys out there trying to fucking troll and say and just like basically say bad things about Joy, and they can't, and they're so mad. Why? Because we knew what they were gonna say. So I tagged the words that they would say, and it puts their words immediately into a block hold. So now I can see all the trolls that are coming in because they come from Twitter. So we knew what they were gonna say. We knew the words that they would use, the jargon, so to speak. And they did. And Joy was telling me, oh my God, we got so many fucking trolls from Twitter. We caught them all. Because she basically baited them. She put it out there, and now they're all over here. Knock, knock. What are hater tots made from? I don't know. I'm a troll. Hi, troll. What are you trolling for today? Smelt? Bottom fish? Well, yes and no, but you see, there's a balance on that, Bob. The trolls do give us views and watch time. However, there's very few of them, and it's negative, and it's down hearts, and the people in the room don't appreciate it. See, the people here don't come here just a bunch of negative. They come here because they want to feel good. And so if you get too many people just saying negative shit all the time, whatever, then Joy is a genius. Trolls' parents pay your bills. What's the big deal? You in Front Street? What's Front Street? You mean like in Manhattan? Front Street, Manhattan? For those of you who don't know, Front Street, if you look at Manhattan, the front of Manhattan is Front Street. We don't usually block, we time out, yeah. Joy's routine the other day is, she is a person that, she's like, have you ever seen a Roomba? Joy is a human Roomba, but not just with vacuuming, with everything. Like, she can vacuum, windows, washes, change oil. I'm not kidding. Put coolant in car. So she's laundry. So this is Joy. Joy does throughout the day is something like this. Look like this. Something like that. That's pretty much all she does. Walks around the house just picking shit up. I want to see, yeah. No trolls in her fairy tale. I agree, Nicole. We will. Why aren't you helping? I am helping. I'm talking to you guys because if I wasn't here, then who would you guys talk to? Do you do art? I play music. And I make videos, man. I just got into art. I used to be a businessman. I used to be a CEO, but I hated it because I hated telling what people to do. And I hated being the boss because everyone comes to you and they want you to, first of all, everyone wants your job. You guys think these trolls are bad? Try being the CEO. Everyone who works for you and everyone who's giving you advice is a troll in disguise. They all want your job, you know? And it kind of sucks. So you're like, man, I only say that because the advice I took from one of my trolls, we had a committee and they came up with this plan. And I was like, man, that sounds like a lot. And they wanted me to do it and we did it, which is what, I built a grill. You want to see it? I designed and manufactured my own barbecue grill, which ultimately led to the demise of my company. It wasn't my idea to do it. It was their idea. So the trolls from Twitter, also didn't know Joy was married. That's the other joke. So now they're finding out that she's married because she didn't tell them. Why should she? She was talking about her shit. Yeah, I know. So there's the Traeger. It needs a. I was working on this last summer, and then the winter kicked in, but I got to replace some parts there, and I'm working on that. But this is the grill that I built. It's a wood pellet grill. And yeah, and you can still buy these. They still sell them. It's pretty good design, but it just cost me too much money to market it. And they knew that. They I think they wanted me to go out of business. They're sabotaging. Sabotage. Every person is different. How did it lead to, oh, well, because what happened was, do you guys know what wood pellet grills are? Probably not in Europe, because they were invented in Oregon. So that's how we got involved, because our business was in Oregon. So we started selling the #1 wood pellet grill is a Traeger grill. It's called Traeger. And it's Saturday, man. We'll deal with that later. So yeah, Las Vegas. So it was a wood pellet grill. And what it is, you're familiar with a wood pellet furnace? Same technology. The guy knew furnaces, but took the pellets and got food grade pellets and used that to heat a barbecue using that technology. And it makes the food taste really good. It's like cooking on wood burning instead of using coal or electricity. So I sold a ton of those. I was the #1 salesperson in the nation for that, in the world pretty much. And so I knew it really good. And our guys, we got some money and we said, let's compete with them. Let's make our Traeger better and put them out of business. We were a $3 million company. I was 40 years old. I didn't know that it requires more than 500. I didn't know how much money it costs to go nationwide with a product, with a barbecue. I didn't know. So it drained the money because we built that. But then once we started competing with Traeger, we could no longer get the income from the Traeger sales because they're not going to sell to us when we're competing with them. They're like, fuck you guys. So they cut us off, so we didn't have any income, so we had to sell these new grills. Well, no one ever heard of these new grills. So we did pretty good out the gate because we had supporters like you guys support us. But then when we hit the mainstream, it was like, it just tapered off. And I couldn't make the bills, and because we were used to making this much money, now we're making this much, and I didn't have any money to subsidize it, so it went out of business. Hi, Rich. Hi. Hey, Tiffany. You're back. How was your week? Bye.
Hey, let me get these things on. You show them these.
Okay. I like the wood pellets for smoking meat. It does really good. Yeah, that's what we did. Exactly what we did. And that's what those grills did. I know it looks pretty trashy out there, but it's like, it's because I had a warehouse. I had a big warehouse where we did that shit, and now we don't. Now we live in a place where you're supposed to be retired, but whatever. I think the barbecues, it makes the trolls, it makes the places look so much more trashier with the barbecues out front. Come on.
Yeah, and explain why that's what your family first did. I mean, that's important.
Oh, okay. Oh, well, chicken bait. If you were in a chat room and you had 138 people there and you had all these messages flying through, and you were a person who donated, and the speaker ignored you and answered the trolls instead, and didn't answer the people that donated money, wouldn't you feel a little slighted? I mean, if someone donates to me, I'm gonna respond to them. They're my friend, family. Whereas you're just, someone who expects equality, that I have to give equal time to everybody that comes in the room. I've never done it, and he had a 2-hour conversation on music while answering others. Wholly entitled. I haven't done anything but views, likes, sometimes. He responds to people who he recognizes. I don't know. Quite honestly, See, the messages fly by. I'm talking. You guys are sending them, and there's about a 30-second delay. Okay? So then when I go look, you're sending me a message from something I said 30 seconds or a minute ago. And I see that one, and then it just happens to be the one I read. That, to me, I'm just going off my intuition, is what I need to talk about next. Hey, Tiff. Donate to this channel. They need it. Yeah, we do. Thank you, Tiffany. It's all good. Hey, chicken. Okay, chicken. You came in with a good spirit. I'm glad you said it. I'm glad you at least, you see, chicken came in and he said something that was like saying like, oh man, he's terrible. Doesn't respond to anything, which is what the trolls used to say. And then no matter what I respond to, a troll is going to disagree with that. Chicken's like, oh, yeah, okay, that makes sense. I get it. And moves on. And that, to me, that Chicken and I are best friends now, as far as I'm concerned. Because that's what I'm looking for. I'm looking for this thing that I'm like, because this happened to me so many times, where I'm like, I am right. Hi, Joy. I am right. I'm right. I'm like, I'm doing the right thing. I'm doing the right, da-da-da. And then all of a sudden, I'm like, holy shit, I was wrong this entire time. And then I realized, once you have that once or twice happen to you, you never have a solid conviction again. You're always like, oh, maybe. We'll see. Maybe, I don't know. We'll see.
Yeah.
I really wish I could donate. Hey, if you can't donate, just do the tap, tap, taps on the side and give us a like. Yeah, it's free, like Tiffany says. See those little hearts on your phone? Tap them, man.
It's super helpful.
It's super helpful for when I'm talking, because I see that more than the comments. So when you're saying like, thank you, good job, when I'm talking, you've hit the things, you like what I'm saying, it's easier for us to read that.
It's good feedback.
It's feedback, yeah. It's telling me like, oh, I like it. Or if you say things are shocking, I think they have like different things. Thanks, Tiffany. I almost forgot. Hey, 70, good job. See, I say it, it doesn't move. Tiffany says it, look at that, it's still going up. Siobhan, thank you, Siobhan. Did I say it right, Siobhan Hamilton? 1 million dimes, $100,000. Yeah. 1 million dimes equals $100,000. That's deep, bro. Let that sink in for a minute. What? Do you know how much 1 million dimes would weigh? Do you think that if you shipped 1 million dimes, it would be cost effective? Like, would it cost more than $100,000 to ship 1 million dimes? Do you give Annette pocket money to walk around town? No. No. That's what Gloria did. Hey, thank you, Tiffany. Yeah, I love it. More. I live in Henderson. Not far from there. The cost of living here is scary. I relocated from Chicago, and it's more costly here. Right. Because you can't make as much money here as you can in Chicago. Chicago, you can make some pretty good money. I mean, I can get a job at a pizza place and make pretty decent money. Here, it's all union, and it's really it's really sketchy business here. So people are really struggling. And hey, Kel McBride, thank you so much. I love you. Awesome. Thank you for donating, guys. Tiffany, you're an influencer, Tiffany. Look at you go. Think what you think. You're both great at what you do. Wish there were more people like you. Thank you, Siobhan. You're awesome. I love you. I donate through PayPal. I gave $20. Thank you. Oh, you did? I'll have to check it out. Thank you so much, Tammy. So true. Okay, see, I don't even know who donated. I mean, I recognize the CashApp names because we thank them, but it's like, it's mostly that, it's weird how there's like a connection. I mean, people that donate obviously like me, right? And so you're donating, and so when you say stuff, I'm reading it because you're saying something nice, and I read it, and it's a positive vibe. And Annette leaves alone, but has an air tag. Yeah, she has a little air tag, so we track her. So let's see where she's at. Oh, Joy wanted me to talk about this. Hold on. What do you want me to say about these, Joy? Joy? Come on. Let's go see what Joy's doing.
What's going on?
Just keep doing it. Do what you do.
Say what?
Just do what you do.
I was cleaning. What time is it? I was hoping that, you said 12. Hoping that paint comes soon. I was just cleaning up. Well, you know what I was doing, actually, was trying to get everything off the floor because this bunny has just made my closet his toilet. So,
Oh, thank you so much, Adrian.
I I removed all the shoes and put them over here.
Herbs and Serbs, I love you.
I put all the shoes over here. See, I put them over here. Remember the closet fell the other day? Just put my shoes over there. You've been peeing all over my shoes. So that's what I've been
Thank you for the donations, you guys. This is a great day.
Oh, geez. So that's what I've been doing.
Yeah.
And trying, it smells terrible in here. Like, not that awful because I'm a clean freak, but I've been spraying it. But
I'm disabled
to me-
too.
To me, it smells terrible. So I spray it all the time with this.
Thank you,
stuff.
Jinder, for joining.
So it kind of smells more like that, but I'm just getting so tired of the pee smell. But I love my bunnies. Did you show them my adorable little bunny there? My little Casper.
Yeah.
Is he being ornery today?
No, he's being a sweetheart. There she is.
Hi.
Hi, Annette, how's your day?
Good.
Thank you so much, Gemini. That's very kind of you to say. And Raquel, cause looks great. Totally Tiffany, waiting on surgery. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I love that red Chinese. Oh, that's good eye. Boudica, did I say that right? Good eye, Boudica.
Huh?
Boudica eyed this cabinet right here. Look at that. She eyed it.
Oh, I know.
Yeah.
This is beautiful. This is actually something Gloria got.
For a
but
good
it-
deal, a pretty good deal.
But it was getting destroyed out there because it actually has stuff that's running down it. But it's actually really beautiful. So we brought things in here to make sure they got saved. Otherwise, it just gets, you see all the stuff on it? She had pots and pans like sitting on it, like food sitting on it all the time. So I brought it into the bedroom to save it. And I use it for my stuff. So I put my little things in there.
Lovely.
So I'm very into colors. So if you hadn't noticed.
Thank you, Adrian.
And
That was
I'm a little
amazing.
kid. I like headbands too.
Closet looks great. I love the Japanese artwork. Thank you, Ginger.
But look at this. Richard's father collected these Batemans, and they all got lost in storage. But the only one left was this white rabbit, which I love bunnies. And we now have Casper.
Okay, I'll explain this to him.
Yeah, explain it.
I'm a little better at explaining things. Takes longer though. Joy is very laconic. She's military. She gets straight to the point. But there's more to this story. What does this bunny look like to you? Who does that look like? Yeah, right. It looks like this bunny over here.
But that's been hanging for a while.
Joy, God. And look at this guy. Isn't that weird? Now here's the weird part. Is that when we went to the cave, I know it all goes back to this cave. When we went to the cave, we grabbed everything that we thought was valuable. And my dad had these Robert Bateman prints. Like 300 of them by Robert Bateman. 1989. And so we took them all and we put them in the Jaguar. And we drove it off the road and the Jaguar broke down and everything was in the Jaguar, like 300 of those prints and other art too. And the Jaguar got stolen. And so all the Batemans were gone. So we lost all the Batemans except for the one with the white bunny. And she hung that up there. When we first got here, we cleaned the room, hung it up there.
Head's back.
And okay, we'll talk. And then 2 weeks ago, we got a white bunny. I mean, how weird is that? That's
That
like
was given to us.
that was given to us. The white bunny was given to us. We didn't. It just came out of nowhere. It's like my dad had this Bateman. Out of all 300, the one that was saved was the white bunny. And then just before we meet you guys, right when we're meeting you guys, someone gives us a white bunny. That is my evidence of God. Guess who's here?
Oh my God.
Guess who's here? Okay. We have a lot of questions for you. Hold on 1 second. I want you to hold this. You hold the phone. You hold it. You hold it.
Oh, my hair's a mess.
Yeah, it's okay though.
Oh,
We'll fix it for you.
Okay, good.
Yeah, we'll fix it later.
Cute.
Yeah, you look cute. You look
The
cute.
wind blown.
Yeah, you look beautiful. Wind blown.
Yeah. Hello. Hi. My glasses. Alright. Bye. We got the ball. Very good.
Huh?
Share it. Right. Good.
Oh, let me do.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you.
Alright. Good. Curate. Good. I love you. I love you. All right, I love you. I love you. Good job. Good job. Good job. It's fine. Yeah. Curry. Oh, 99 cents. Good. And we send it back. And then we make 99 cents. Right. All right, good. Yeah, $4.99, send it back. How I would do it, it's up to him. I mean, I don't.
Oh, look,
He knows what he's doing.
Look at
Yeah,
this.
$4.99.
Look, $4.99. So what you do? Look, you say thank you.
Yeah.
Heart. Wait, oops. It's a heart like that. Heart. And you like it.
Good job.
Yeah.
Yeah. We do. Okay.
Thank you so much, guys.
And he knows how to do that.
Oh, wait, hold on.
$4. All right.
Okay, get the mail. I'll come with you. Thank you, Adrian. Oh, also, I want to give a shout out. Guess what, Annette? Guess what? Guess what? Leanne Reynolds. Leanne gave you $15.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And then Mackenzie Palmer also donated. Thank you, Mackenzie. Thank you so much. Thank you, Mackenzie and Leanne. Your donations are awesome. Really appreciate you guys.
Okay, no. Right, but yeah, I got a better business. I know. Alright, we're a team. Alright, I'm on. Oh, I'm purple.
How's it going?
Where's the mail?
I forgot. I already checked it. No, I did say it was just junk mail. Actually, it was stuff from the casinos. We're trying to get Glory to go back to the casinos. It was Resorts World. No one. Oh, what are you guys up to?
Okay.
Oh, I'm getting my laundry.
So, do you guys kind of get the humor that kind of went on today with the Twitter? We blended our Joy's Twitter followers with YouTube today. Did you guys get that? Why it's funny is because they're all on here, and they thought Joy was just this, whatever they thought, this, like, you know, they're trolls. They're misogynists. They thought she was pretty stupid, and they're always trying to prove how stupid she is. Can you imagine when they showed up here and they found that she has like 16,000 subscribers and a room full of 150 people watching her thing? They thought she just, like, you know, they thought she was an easy target. Bullies like to pick on people that are easy. They don't want to, they would never do it in person because they're too chicken. But the misogynists typically are really strong on the internet. So Joy is just having a field day with that. She's laughing her ass off. That a lot of our numbers are coming from these haters from Twitter. I hate that too. I know. Bully for hire. I know. That's why it's funny. It's that thing too. See, they judged Joy. They thought she was this dumb, blonde, skinny white girl that just danced around and did push-ups. And they were constantly attacking her and making fun of her. Meanwhile, I'm building this channel over here with you guys. And we're making money. Rich, I'd love to hear you play River Flows in You. Okay, I'm gonna learn it.
Richard?
Yes.
Eddie is saying no, but kind of not fully saying no to me doing her feet. So I thought we could do that.
Oh yeah, let's do it.
But she's kind of saying no, so she.
What do you guys think? Should we do Annette's feet?
Yeah, we've been trying to do it for a long time.
I love you, Raquel.
She hasn't wanted me to, so her feet are
Nicole,
awful.
I love you. I love
guys,
you
her
so.
feet were so bad when we first got here because she only wears Birkenstocks, and like she has like athlete's foot fungus that was taking over her foot, crawling up her leg. So it's gotten a lot better. We took her to a foot doctor and everything. He said all you can do is just put the creams on, but she hasn't let me do it in a really long time. So she said no, but kind of like no, and I said come on, let's do it. So let's see if she'll let us do it.
Oh yeah, we're gonna. What do you guys think? Should we go do Annette's feet? She never really likes to. If you do, put a time limit so she knows. Okay, we'll do it. Yeah. Hey, we'll set a time limit, Joy. Good idea. Yeah. Ever since Elon Musk bought Twitter, because you know Elon Musk he bought it in order he thought it would help get Trump elected, because he bought it because he wanted to unsuspend all those anti-Semitic accounts. There are a lot of anti-Semitic and a lot of racist accounts out there, and those were Trump supporters. So Elon Musk bought Twitter in order to Okay, come on, let's go. In order to let those guys back on. So that's pretty much what Twitter is. It's just nothing but a bunch of hateful, racist, misogynistic Trump supporters. And a handful of people on the other side that are Biden, which is just crazy. Hi, Nettie.
Hi.
How you feeling?
Okay, everybody. We haven't done this in a while because Nate's been so active and independent. So we gotta let me do this more often so her feet get better. Here we go. Scooch up back. Yeah, you're good. So we start with. Can they see me?
Hold on. We can see you.
We start with the lidocaine stuff.
Hold on, wait. Let me get my other
lidocaine.
camera. Hold on, wait 1 second. Hold on 1 second. Let me plug this in. Get some lights.
Most of my music. Oh, can you get me the toenail clippers too?
Okay, toenail clippers coming up. Okay.
Or you got me. So now he walks so much, poor thing. Her feet get so cracked. Now it really hurts. So we're gonna put the lidocaine first. Lidocaine has a numbing agent. Lidocaine is a numbing agent. That's what they use. Like when I worked in a clinic I worked at a knee clinic. I helped open up these knee doctors. They would give an injection of lidocaine. Okay, so this is you can buy these creams.
Started off like it's a blog for me.
Okay, so we're gonna do Annette's feet here because she walks so much with Birkenstocks on, and she gets this fun. Anyone will get this if you don't ever like if you never wear socks and you're always wearing sandals, and if you walk a lot, this can happen. It happens a lot during the summer to people. If you're wearing your sandals a lot, you'll start to get it a little bit. But Annette always wears sandals, so we're gonna start clipping her toenails.
Foot fungus cannot be cured.
And it's just you have to just keep putting the creams and just try and get it better and better. It's really we took her to a foot doctor and everything, and he basically just said keep doing the creams. Listen to Jay-Z. I made this playlist, and it's supposed to be all the music that I really like, so I don't have to press forward,
Yeah.
But I messed up my own playlist, and I hate like half the songs. And I'm like, how did this happen? This is supposed to be the songs I like. But I started adding people's like essential albums and stuff, and then half the songs I don't like. Bad idea, adding like a whole album. Someone. So I'm like, next. Oh. Hit myself with toenails. Ooh, this one. Does this one hurt, baby? Oh, those really hurts. Ooh. Watch your eyeballs. Put sunglasses on.
Annette.
Yeah.
Lean over this way so I can get the camera. Come on, back over this way. Yeah, there you go.
I'm back right now. This. We're gonna start putting the lidocaine because otherwise, sorry, so let's get the lidocaine on so then it'll numb it.
So do we have any nurses in here today?
Yeah.
How's she doing?
Any girl is.
Does that feel good? Annette, does that feel good?
Yeah. We just get all the different creams. We're like, we don't know which one's best, so we try to get like all the different ones. We're like, just try all the different fungus ones. Double it up, triple it up.
Oh, thank you so much for saying that, Jasmine. Jamie, was that it? Jamie Sunshine said, I'm amazing cameraman.
Lidocaine on the other one. So I'll feel better right away, then we'll start putting the other creams.
We call it the Neti Petty.
Let me check the body IQ. Is it there?
I put a lather on a lot of lidocaine right at first because it is so dry. We want to just
Richard.
really get it moistened. Otherwise, it hurts because the dry skin really hurts. When it starts cracking, it really hurts. I don't know if you guys have. I've had this mildly, and it hurts. So when I saw her feet, I was like, oh my god. She used to. It was just be super duper painful for her. Still is pretty bad. So we're gonna get a lot of that off today. Oh right now we're gonna get okay. Got our lidocaine for that. Then we do it's fungi cure. I don't know. We just grabbed these from different stores, but they're pretty expensive. But we didn't know what was gonna be best, and so I think we got this. I think we bought this at Albertsons or Smith's. One of those. Which is the local grocer, and. We don't, we only get to do it as often as they lets us. So, when we are able to do it, we really lather it on. We don't do it daily, otherwise it'd be really expensive.
Lidocaine. Let it sit for 30 minutes to an hour.
Okay, well.
Says Kelbride.
Well, next time we'll maybe do that. But often we have to kind of be on a short time frame here, because if she lets us do it, it's like get it done. You know what I mean? So we do it. But I just lather on a lot of different things. I'm gonna do next. Some carousel.
So lovely. Did she get a pedicure from you?
Sort of. Sort of. More like trying to heal her feet. So I put a lot of the cream because, like I said, we only get to do this once in a while, so I really lather it on when she lets me. But the creams are expensive. Like most of them are like $17 a piece. They're not cheap. But we went to a foot doctor and he said that's all you can do is just buy those creams. Really. He wouldn't even give us a prescription or anything. So all these things add up. That's why. Little things like that. Like we were buying so many bug balm, the bed bug balm things and all that stuff. It's just ridiculous. And those things are so expensive, and like these creams are so expensive. It gets crazy. Okay, so now next, so we got the creams on there. I really lathered on the creams for her, and now I'm gonna do this awesome thing that we got from Walgreens. This thing I bought at Walgreens. This was not cheap either. I think it was like $40, but worth every penny. Because you just have to get it once. And then it takes batteries, so okay. Richard, could you give me a new pair of gloves?
Yep.
Do you mind?
Coming right up.
In our bathroom, way in the back there. These ones have gotten really gross. So yeah, these things are awesome. They're not. Oh no, nothing. No, don't take off yet. They're like $40, but they're like just one time $40. And then they take batteries. But you'll see what it does. It's really cool. It's helped so much for her feet. But yeah, none of this stuff is cheap. That's why, we could see why it was hard.
When something like that happens,
It gets really expensive.
call the president. Okay.
Richard, you found it?
When you lose your feet like that, you gotta call the president.
The white ones in there.
Okay.
Hey, thank you for signing up, you guys. Be sure to hit the likes.
Yeah. We really appreciate when you guys do the hearts and stuff. That doesn't even cost any money. You guys just do the little hearts or the whatever. You can even be like the oh my gosh or whatever. Okay, so then we grind some of that horribleness off there, the dry feet part, the dry skin, I should say. And you get everybody gets this. If you walk with sandals. And they'll let me know if it starts to hurt at all. But it probably is feeling better because it's taking that dead skin off. And that dead skin hurts when it's on there. It feels better when it comes off.
There it is.
Jamie's got a strong thumb.
Oh, I mean, if it hurts, Sandra. You got hurt?
Alright.
Sometimes it can hurt, so it's looking at you. This one. Ooh, this one.
Okay. You alright? Anything about Nathan? Are you well?
Richard, did you show like this? Is it right down here? Outside.
I got it.
You died. That's good. Really hurts your feet.
Did I get off on him? Alright, good. Both one. I'm off one. I'm both one? No.
I mean, never hurts, baby.
I got one.
Look at this too hot.
Both one now.
You got it too hot?
Both one.
I just want a piece of you want it.
Alright. You look good. Right. No, doesn't want to do it.
Bye, Ginger.
Thank you, everybody.
Bye, Ginger. Thank you so much.
Everybody can-
Appreciate you.
No problem.
You're the best.
Yeah, it's my left.
See you later.
No problem at all. Okay. Let's get that and go right now. All we have to do is like I lay on the floor right now. Pick me up in the bed. I'm touching you. Right. Okay, now I know. Wow. I'm able to see. Come on, and back. I'm not going. I'll call Adam. It's coming back. I love it. I know how to do this. Exactly. Okay, now. Well, I'm having. Look at someone's hand. Come over. Yeah, I fought. In the army.
Okay, is that enough?
Yeah, in the army.
Is that enough? I really want this piece on. Okay. Let me just clip it. Yeah, let me just clip this one piece.
I have an army.
Let me
You
get
do?
this off. Hold
I'm
on.
from Golden too.
Then we'll put your socks on. Hang on.
Yeah,
Okay, let me put a little more
Alright,
cream
I
and then the
know,
socks.
Yeah.
Let me
Oh.
put a little cream on the end and
No,
then the
wait,
socks.
everybody who's saying.
And then we'll be done. Put a little Lutramin
Alright, there goes one.
in
Alright,
here.
we're right
And these have enough for that. So. We got her some organic cotton
Oh, that's
socks.
just still driving.
These
Right.
are from Whole Foods. These
Okay,
are these
not
organic
hers.
cotton. We bought those at Whole Foods. Nay loves those. They're really nice for her feet. So we got pretty good today, but Nay's about done now. So let's see.
No, wait.
Put those on.
I'm from
You did great, Nay. Thank
here
you.
too.
Let's do
Maine.
that today.
Yeah, Maine.
You
Huh?
too. Get your
Yeah, I don't mean Maine. I don't want to be one.
you did so
An
good.
army. Uh-huh. Yeah, army for his saying. Oh, okay. Alright. He was it. Is it friends with United States?
Are you gonna film this one? Can I put
There you
the
go.
sock on this
Oh,
one?
he's saying.
Can I put on this one?
Oh, shit. For an army. I know how to do this thing. I'm back. I'm going back to Nazareth.
Hey,
Yeah,
you're
okay.
on ours.
Nirvana. Going to Nirvana.
So get it cotton.
Yeah,
Just
wait,
leave this on for a
where
little
are you?
bit since you got your
Right.
creams on there.
Sided with United States.
Okay, let's get the other one on.
No, I'm Curie. Okay, fine, happy ending. Their dog. I would say it's the art that loves on. Alright. You should be good. Alright, good. Alright. You're the bird. Yeah, you're the bird. Right, I know the bird. Alright.
Hey, good job.
Alright. Well, like,
You did great.
That's funny. I'm here forever. Alright, right on.
Thanks for letting us do that today.
Yeah, okay, good. And all we need is innocent. Okay, everyone knows sterile. I got sterile. Still in bed spray. Here, I auction for mom.
How's that feel?
How's the packaging?
Nice feeling.
Where?
How's that feel?
Are you getting packaging?
Yeah.
I packaged my what did I? Oh, thank you. Thank you. All right, I can prove. All right, perfect. Alrighty, and it's open. Good dog. I know. There. Open. Okay, now we got packaging. Now. Okay, great. Yeah, but those are different. They're different in jail. Yeah, they don't anything wrong.
Do you like kale?
No. I decided against it. Yeah, I took it to patent. I got it. I doubt it. Good. Good.
Okay. All right. What is it?
I'm sorry. Yeah, alright now. All I want to do.
Yeah. So.
Okay.
Yeah. So we're waiting for the paint to arrive. We ordered it from Amazon,
Okay.
so it should be here today. And as you guys know, we've been blogging since when did we start today? Early this morning, didn't we?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, we got good. Jamie, hey, Gaby. Are you back? Hi, Ginger. Our skin is our biggest organ. It'll absolutely absorb all those toxins. Oh, very interesting.
Yeah, good.
Rich, make Tiff. Oh, does she want to be a mod? I love Tiff. I'm telling you. Richard, what's the email? It is healthyfamilyforce@gmail. So it's the name of this channel at Gmail. Healthy Family Force. Hello, Annette. You are so amazing. Nettie, how do you feel now?
Good.
Yeah, I'll make her definitely. I gotta find her.
Okay,
Find her
cool.
now. Is she still here? Tiffany, are you still here? Do you want to be a mod? It's a real pain in the ass. Oh.
Good. I didn't know that. Yeah. Language. Yep. Oh wow. Gone. Yeah. Still are.
Okay, there you are.
Rabbit. Hussein.
Did that work? I think I deleted your message by accident, Tiffany. Sorry. Richard B. Randy's Life has a channel. She did 2-hour live stream reacting to you guys. Okay, good to know. That's perfectly fine, and she can do whatever she wants, and she can try to bring down us and try to help us. I mean, if Randy is set bent on hurting my sister and stopping you guys from helping her, that makes Randy a trouble person.
Language.
Thank you, Tiffany. See, Randy is more concerned about my family than she is her own family.
Good.
She did a 2-hour blog on my family. Is that what you just said? There's no fucking way I'd be spending any time talking about Randy's family, telling her what to do, telling her what she needs to do. I mean, obviously, she's made some bad choices in her life. Otherwise, she wouldn't be on here, harassing my sister. And so, as you guys know, I'm a pretty nice guy
Sexual harassment.
until anybody sexually harasses my sister
Yeah, right.
or my wife. And that's when you start to see me get kind of nasty.
Boom.
You guys are the best. Thank you, totally.
All right.
Yeah, so Randy,
Okay.
so somebody just said, are you one of Randy's friends? Oh, Schneider was that? Yeah, so Randy go around trying, spending her days and time trying to get views, talking about us. Great.
Good.
I'm glad you're still here. So did you watch her trash talk?
Oh my gosh.
Anyways, if you guys, you could watch Randy's stuff, but if you want to know the truth about what's going on,
In the bag.
you probably wouldn't want to watch our channel because Randy, I mean, that's just so funny. I'm just so obsessed with it. Annette, I love you.
Yeah, you know,
Wait.
Good.
You make me a mod too. Sorry, Nicole. I didn't mean to.
Yeah, it's perfect. All right. It matches. Okay.
So I know what I did was I made you a mod.
Oh, Harvard.
And oh, you want to be a mod? Never mind. Okay, sorry.
All right, now we're at Harvard. Right.
Awesome, you're a mod again. Username does not exist. No, because I think you see we've had an issue with like Julius Caesar. Do you guys know who Julius Caesar is? Is anybody familiar with Julius Caesar? You know, the Caesar? You know, off with, you know, he hired Pilates. By the way, does it strike anybody odd that you guys do Pilates? And Pilates, wasn't he the dude who basically made sure that the nails went into Jesus' foot and arms? It's kind of weird, right? Thumbs up, you guys. Thumbs up.
Of course. Has the engine on.
Okay, I'm going now. Love you all. Okay. Ginger, I love you too. Thank you for being here.
Yeah.
Who's harassing her? Randy's life comes in here. And,
Sexual harassment is very common in the city.
Yeah.
Sexual harassment happens every once in a while from I'm insane.
Yeah.
We're able to realize, Corey.
So the thing is that, see, Randy
Right.
is attracted to me. That's obvious. That's why she's here. And it's why she hates me. Because she's married for 28 years and made some bad decisions. So she can't have me, obviously. But so all she can do is hate on me. But what she's doing is she's hating on me because and she's hurting Annette.
Now, we're going to side with democracy. All right. Okay. Yeah, keep it open. All right. Harmless. Okay.
Because Joy, people,
Perfect.
some people want what they can't
It's
have.
fine.
2-year-olds want what they can't have. But ideally, if with good parenting,
okay.
by the time you reach 5, you realize that you share what you have with people that don't have it as much as you. And that you never get what you really want. Because when you get what you really want as a 2-year-old, like Randy, you realize when you get it, that's not what you wanted. Like, she wants to bring our channel down. Now, would that be something that's going to make her happy? I mean, would that be a good show for you guys to see you guys like, oh, you know, whatever.
Let's keep it open.
I don't know, just like, I bet, see, Randy's probably about my age. She's married 28 years. I could have been married 28 years. See, Randy's a person I could have dated, but I didn't. Because, see, Randy is a person that I would have rejected. Because she's looking for the guy who's going to marry her for 28 years, no matter if she spends all day on YouTube. I'm sorry, I don't mean to pry. No worries. I've got advice. I hate my wife. That's good. Just ignore the damn lady already, Daniel says. I know. But you know, Daniel, it's a little harder than it sounds.
Oh
yeah,
my
username.
God.
She sounds evil.
Wonderful,
Randy's life is a
beautiful.
terrible person. The other person is really terrible, and you can just look at them.
What happened was,
Look at their profile
Torture.
pics. I hate to say it, but there are people that you look at like, oh,
Right.
that's a nice looking person. And other people are like,
all we need to do is cockatoo.
you're kind of like, that person did not age well. And the people that don't age well are people like Randy that and Truth Teller, because they're mean. They're mean ladies that had kids and think that they're better than everybody, and they go around judging people like me and my wife because they hate us, because we do the exact opposite of them. We don't go marrying for money. We don't have kids just to have kids. We don't spend time on YouTube when we have children. We spend time on YouTube when we have our sister, though.
Destiny, yeah,
Procreation.
instead of hooker, yeah.
Don't hate Daniel. Daniel is he's an honest man. He tells us what he feels.
Beautiful.
Please hit the like button.
His eyes matches his nose.
Oh, that's amazing.
And that's the trick. Okay, of James Bay. His eyes match. Okay.
Everyone has a face they deserve a 60.
Okay. Never mind. We
That's a very
match
good
our
way to put it.
nose. Okay. And that's how you do it. Yeah.
Right.
And that's what
because
happened.
I think the point is that people who are happy tend to have like happier faces as they get older. But if you're really miserable for 20 years and just like, oh, you just hate everything.
Okay.
By the time you get 60, you're just so mad, and your face is just so like, you know, your skin is just looking awful. It's the universe did it that way because
That's great, guys.
the young people need to know who to trust when they're looking to the old people who have experience. Do you want to trust Truth Teller or Randy's life, who are just mean, nasty old ladies, basically the same age as me, and they're not having fun, and they're so smart they want to tell you what bad people we are. because we've done bad things. Like we
No.
were homeless. Oh my God.
That's
We
how
lived
you
on the
do
street. Oh,
it.
we
That's
did
why
drugs. Oh
we're
my God. We have,
Right.
you know, I've got a DUI from 15 years
Right,
ago.
that's
Oh my
how you do
God.
it. That's James
I got a
Bay.
DUI. I wasn't even drinking. I blew 0.0.
Right,
I was on my
there.
medication that my doctor gave me. Wow.
James Bay. Good. Look. Yeah.
I've got 2 DUIs in my life. Both times I blew 0.0.
Down written. Next one's gonna be you. All right, good.
Isn't that funny?
All right, bye.
Thank you. Thank you. Hey,
Yeah.
Annette. She said don't smoke.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
It's just water.
It's
just
yeah.
water.
Show them the water.
It's just water.
Yeah. This is water, you guys. Come on.
It's water.
It's just,
I made it.
and she made it.
Yeah.
It's homemade.
Yeah, it's made.
It's homemade.
water.
It's homemade
No,
water.
no. I made it. I made it like I'm a zillionaire.
Yeah, she's a zillionaire.
Yeah. Instead of lethal, we're gonna go with the vegan.
Yeah, we're going no lethal. We're going vegan.
So it's water.
She invented water, right?
So funny.
And that's why she's a zillionaire.
Uh,
She's the world's first zillionaire.
I had.
So please donate. Please donate, and she'll teach you. See, isn't it funny how like Billy? Hey, we're a zillionaire, and we want to make you guys a zillionaire too.
Yeah.
Donate, and
Yeah.
we'll make you a
Yeah.
zillionaire.
The people that are gonna match you are coming in.
Oh, guy.
Okay.
Okay.
To your troop.
Yeah.
Okay. Whoa.
Be free, Annette.
Wow.
SJR, we love you
Good
from
dog.
England. Daisy
Good
from
dog.
Texas, we love you.
Wow. That's beautiful.
Lucky, I'm almost 50. I got a
no,
little
no.
heavy. This is pretty good.
I am Mercy.
Lucky, Lala.
Never been
I
nice,
think you're
never will.
beautiful, personally.
Yeah.
I really do.
Wow.
You come in here with such positive
Look at
vibes.
that. That's a great troop.
Go, Annette.
I-
Bunny, bunnies.
Eyes match
Siggy,
you.
I got your email. I've tried to write back to you a thoughtful, heartfelt response like 3 times. But every time I start, something else happens in the middle of it. I should just, that's why I just do the hearts. Thank you, because then nothing ever gets sent off. So, Siggy, thank you for the very, very nice email. I appreciate it. I love it. And I hope you don't mind me calling you Siggy.
Yeah, commercial.
I've always wanted to have a friend named Siggy.
All right on with commercial. Yeah. We're going to want to.
What are you guys on? We are on YouTube Live. This is a platform that was established in 1997.
Oh my God.
By-
Joy attacked.
And it was purchased by Google in 2000 for $600 million. Can you believe they bought
Joy attacked.
YouTube for $600 million? I remember they bought that for $600 million. I thought, $600 million? What is that? That's just a ripoff.
Everyone.
How much do you think YouTube is worth today? A little more than $600 million, don't you think?
Commercial. Right. You do commercial.
Oh my God, I love the necklace. It's my grandmother's. It's really old. It's Native American.
Oh yeah.
You see this one?
Yeah, it's really pretty.
Yeah.
That's beautiful. Oh wow, that's beautiful. Really shiny.
It's missing a few stones, but I still love it.
All right. I'll find them.
You'll find them.
Yeah, I'll find
Yeah,
them.
it's kind of like me, It's like it's still beautiful, but it's got
Someone saw
missing a few stones.
to do that.
You are rocking the meth head aesthetics. Thank you, Cherry Bomb. Cherry Bomb, how much coffee you have today?
No, coffee's fine.
Because
Vegan.
coffee is methamphetamine.
No.
It is in the same classification.
I remade it.
She remade it. Oh, okay.
I made it water.
She made it water. Love from the
Yeah, like-
please shout out. Yes, AJ, SJR, we love you.
Good.
Kimmy R, I love you. I pray for your family every day. I want to see
I have no
your prayers are
problem
working.
with the United States. Okay, perfect. Okay,
Because
good.
I'll tell you what, at the end of the
Okay,
day,
good. Okay, good.
thank you. Look. Who's that?
Has been tortured.
Who's that say?
I see the whole damn thing.
What's that
Yeah,
name say?
right.
Say thank you.
Oh, thank you.
Who?
$1.99. Thank you.
Who's that name?
Maria Ingui. Good
Oh,
job.
very good.
Yeah.
Very good. Is that pronounced correctly, Maria?
Richard, if you guys see Mom and Michael, they're the ones who sent the shirts in it.
They haven't been here yet. No.
Oh, you take it back and we make
Thank
it
you,
back.
Maria.
Right.
We love you.
And that's how you give. Right.
The Lord is blessing us. I know because
Yeah.
it's true. I feel your prayers because at the end of the day, with all the trolls, with all the Randy's life,
Right.
I know I act all tough and I act like she doesn't bother me. But honestly, it does bother me. It does hurt me. I mean, she wants us to stop. She wants us to stop trying to do this.
It'd be
And
beautiful.
everybody wants us. It's hard to do this.
No, it doesn't matter.
And I get tired.
Uh-huh.
And so sometimes I'm like,
Okay.
maybe we should just stop it. And that way,
We're music.
maybe
and the
Randy's
break-
right.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe nobody wants to see
No.
this shit. And maybe we are bad people. Maybe we don't deserve to
Okay.
do this.
Brilliant.
Well, it's not a matter of winning. It's just a matter of
Okay.
what flow with the force.
Okay,
I don't want to go uphill battle.
The ego
But then you guys send these prayers out.
Okay.
And then I wake up
And-
and I literally don't feel like it. And the next thing I know, here it is 10 hours later, and I'm still talking to you guys. I'm still working on it. And I'm more fired up than ever. I find that to be the power of God. I didn't mean to time Nisa out. I'm sorry, Nisa. God is good. God is good to you, yeah. You know, the way I look at it, God is a very good
That's
ally.
what I was
So
saying,
I make good
yeah.
friends with the powers that be.
That's good.
Randy Life Channel doesn't matter.
great.
Thank you.
All right. I'm good.
This is definitely hard. Hard putting dirty laundry. But here's the amazing thing. It seems like, now I haven't checked my numbers. Does anybody know how many subscribers we have today? We love you all. You're not helping. Great. Because seriously, last night, I was in a mood. You guys know I was in a mood yesterday.
Right?
Because we got that big bill. Everybody was yelling at us. We didn't, and they're like calling us scammers. And I'm like, take your $50 back. I just don't need this. I don't need the fucking scams. I don't need to be called a scammer. This is exhausting. And Randy's spending her days attacking me, as well as a few other people out there, like Truth Teller. They're going on our Twitter and they're writing terrible things to all our followers about us. What they think are terrible. Let me ask you a question. Do you guys think sex and drugs are bad? If you think sex and drugs are bad, that's what they're trying to tell you about us. And we pretty much already told you that. It's just that they're just kind of taking a nasty thing and they're showing, like, not the sex and drug stuff, but like videos that we were making as we were learning to make videos. But we talked a lot about stuff. We were very open. It was like, okay, we're gonna move on. But yeah, so Joy's whole thing was about like talking about like openness and talking about sexuality and drugs and blah, blah, blah. And that's what she wanted to do. And what we found out was that people weren't really interested in that. That, she talked about her mom's suicide. She talked about all this stuff and we put it out. It's out there. But it's not something that we found that it's not very well polished, but it was a good experience for us to learn. And we're still telling you the same things, but we're just not doing it in such an unpolished way. Because talking about suicide, talking about taboo subjects can be very, very difficult. But they need to be addressed because we are talking about saving lives. Now, I'm not sure why Randy and True Teller have an issue with Joy going around saving lives. I do know what their issue is. The issue is they don't like her because she's a young, vibrant, sexually attractive female. Hello, Maria. Jesus. Oh, this is the best day ever. Okay, what I was going to say was, so yesterday, I was like, we didn't get one single member sign up. We didn't get any donations, and people actually unsubscribed for the first time. And I was like, okay, I'm tired. I don't care. It's not that big a deal. This is for Annette. Let's go. We can make money other ways. YouTube was fun, and it gave Annette something to do. But geez, I don't need to be called a scammer. I don't need Randy going around saying all these terrible things about my family unnecessarily. It wasn't worth it to me. But then we woke up today, and now this is the best day we've ever had. So, I mean, if I would have Joy stopped me, because I was just going to tell everybody, oh, we're done for a while. We're going to take a break. She stopped me last night and said, no, don't do that. And we did it, and I was sleeping. Remember, you guys came on, she started it, and now here I am, and everything seems to be better. So thank you guys for the positive support. What I'm saying is that you guys help, because without you guys, it'd just be nothing but negativity. Thank you, Jennifer. I love you. Hugs. Yeah, so without you guys, it would just be nothing but negativity. And the trolls know this. They're bullies. But what they didn't expect was an army of fucking support for Joy. And they certainly didn't expect it coming from Twitter. Twitter has no support. Joy has no support on Twitter. It's a solid hate. And it all comes down to the Raiders. Because she did something with the Raiders that got 1 million views. So every man in the NFL saw her. And a lot of them are misogynistic. I don't know if you know this. But the NFL, they make the girls dress up in cheerleader outfits and dance around, but nobody watches them. Meanwhile, they have the guys dressing up like they're in military outfits, except for the spandex. It's like they're army guys with helmets and army gear and gun, just lacking the guns, but they got all the armor. And then they got spandex pants like they're Eddie Van Halen. It's the most ridiculous outfit I've ever seen. And those guys are judging my wife for singing a song praising their football team. First of all, no one has a right to judge. Actually, you do have rights to judge. You can judge whatever you want. You can judge me, but I'm going to tell you to fuck off. I have a right to tell you to fuck off. You have a right to judge me. I have a right to tell you to go fuck yourself. But Joy, no one on the Raider Nation has as much experience with the Raiders as Joy did. Joy actually met and was given Cliff Branch's hat. Cliff Branch was one of the best NFL wide receivers, not tackle. I don't know, whatever. An NFL player, played for the Raiders, and he was like a legend. He's like one of the best. And I have a photo of her with him, and she's wearing his Super Bowl ring. And all these NFL guys are making fun of her. I guarantee you, none of those guys have ever even seen or touched an NFL Super Bowl ring in person. They might have seen it like on TV, but not, hey man, can I see your ring for a second? Yeah, here you go, put it on. None of those guys ever did. And they were going on her, just making fun of her. And not just the guys, the women too. Ah. So DC has lots on her. And so anyways, oh, cool. What is DC? I don't know what DC means. But it would be cool. But yeah, you guys have been great. You guys are, because Tiffany, Ginger, you guys know this avenue of social media better than we do. We're just taking care of my sister. We're a couple artists that posted some songs on YouTube. But we used to spend time, okay, before we were artists, we used to spend time like 10 years ago, yammering at people, but it was different. People weren't nearly as mean as they are today. 10 years later, they're 100 times meaner. I'm telling you, they were mean back then, but it was like, you block the word whore and pretty much it eliminates pretty much everything they're going to say. But today, they find your addresses. They call the cops. They SWAT you. They go on your other accounts. They out your name. They tell everybody. Randy does 2-hour blogs on us. I mean, I'm not Charlie Sheen. I'm not Robert Downey Jr. I can see you doing that. If like, hey, man, if I was Robert Downey Jr. and I'm asking for money and I'm doing that, yeah. But I'm just some dude who trying to make things, through a series of events. I got a video coming. Thank you. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. I love you. This is great. Maria. Hey, trying to be kind. You're not trying. You are. There is no try. There's a do. And, $20. I know when I had a steady paycheck and I was in sales, I know $20 didn't mean a difference to me. But fuck if I was going to give it to someone else. But this one, my wife, she taught me, when you give money to a homeless person, you reach in your pocket, you look in your wallet, and you give them the largest bill you have. I was like, why? Because you have all those other bills. You give them the largest bill. I hated that rule, but I'll tell you what, you do that for a few times, and you would not believe the vibes the person getting that $20 gives you. I mean, you could spend $20 in a bar. That bartender could give a shit. You tip him $20, he probably barely notices. You give a guy on the street asking for $20, oh man, he'll come home with you. I mean, he'll do. He just loves you. He loves you. Not come home with you because you're gonna, but comes home because it's just that act of generosity that shows that guy who's been homeless. Obviously, if he's on the street, people haven't been too nice to him throughout his life. And all of a sudden, some dude, and he looks like me, said, here's $20. And I'm like laughing and saying, hey, go buy yourself some beers. He's like, really? Yeah, I don't care. I mean, it's your money now, not mine. And it was fun. It became more fun than being the guy that tried to ignore the person looking for some money. And then if he asked me, I'm like, no, I don't have any. Even though I knew I had a wad of cash in my book. That was the worst feeling. When a person asks for change and you tell them you don't have change, but they literally can hear the change jingling in your pocket as you walk by. So I've learned a lot from my wife, you see. I was taught that you're supposed to keep the money and you're supposed to make a lot and be very, very greedy. And greed wins. And I was very good at that. But the problem is that when you have a lot of money, you attract a lot of bad people. Like all my friends were also wealthy people. And you would have, on the outside, upstanding members of citizens. They probably have awards from the city by now. But if you know them behind the scenes, they're not good people. Hey, 92 thumbs up. Oh my gosh, that's a huge day for us. Huge day. And it's only taken us 264 minutes. Well, why are you lying to the poor? Who needs change? Oh, but check it out. But guess what? So Joy hated when I do this, but I think this, okay, I was a little tired of sleeping outside. I was ready for us to kind of move on. We were sleeping out there. And Joy hated this, but I fell into the role. I said, let me stand outside of 7-Eleven and just ask for change. And I did that, and you know what? Fucking cool ass fucking people. I'll tell you who the coolest people are. You know who the most generous people are? And it's a particular type of person. I hate to generalize, but when you're standing out there for 6 hours, you see who walks by you, you see who gives you money. Oh, thank you. Oh my God. A British pound. I love the British. Serendipity, there you are. I love you. Oh, thank you. 5 British pounds. I love it. This is amazing. So I sit outside the 7-Eleven, and for those of you in the UK, like Serendipity, I don't know if you have 7-Elevens there, but they're a convenience store. And there's one right on the corner, right next to the Sphere. Are you familiar with what the Sphere is? See, we slept right next to that big Sphere. We were living right down there. Did you guys hear about the Sphere? Anybody? Thank you, Serendipity. I know. And so, yeah. And so they're really nice people. And you stand out there in the morning, and people going to work, and a lot of people don't have money. And yeah, I had a Cash App, and I could have said, "I don't have Cash." I was like, "I got Cash App." I didn't need it that bad because but check it out. The guys who worked in the store at the 7-Eleven, Dez, his name's Dez. Oh, because I'm comfortable here, and his name's Dez, and he would always come out and he would bring me pizza. The pizza that they're about ready to toss out, and whatever. It wasn't even like tossing out. He saw me asking for money, and he'd give me that. It was only twice. I mean, I didn't go there every day. It was just like an experiment, And I got to experience. I was like, oh my God. I mean, yeah, it didn't cost him anything. It cost the corporation 50 cents. But shit, maybe not even that made 10 cents. It made nothing because he was gonna throw it away. But what a generous thing for the guy to do. It's illegal for him to do that. He would have got fired for doing that if his boss found out. You're not supposed to give food to the homeless guys standing outside. But he did it anyways. And I'll never forget that. And he's a good guy. That guy's going to be a 60-year-old good-looking man. I can tell you that. His name was Dez. Just a chill dude doing his job. And God saw that. I know that. I just felt it because it warmed my heart. And guess what? I came rolling home. I felt like a hunter. I felt like a hunter at the tribe. Like I just got myself the big buffalo because I was bringing back a pizza and some drinks. And I had a couple dollars in my pocket from the fair change people giving me. And Joy was sleeping. And I woke up and she's like, "What did you get that?" I was like, hot pizza. It was like, I mean, again, it's recalibrating. You see, that was probably the best pizza I ever had. It was from 7-Eleven. And we were sitting on the street. I mean, I've eaten $50 pizzas in the nicest restaurant. I've eaten in Little Nell. I've eaten $1,000 dinners. I've served $25,000 bottles of wine. I guarantee you, a $25,000 bottle of wine was nothing as good as that slice of pizza and a Mike's Hard Lemonade, which cost me $2 that we got from the chain. And she was so happy. And yeah, when you're homeless, that's you guys said. I thought you didn't drink. We didn't drink. Until you're sleeping outside when it's fucking freezing, and someone says, "Here, take a swig of this, it helps." You take a swig, oh shit, you're not kidding. Not only does it help, it makes being homeless awesome. This is great. So yeah, so we started to get the mics because it has sugar in it. Yeah, I thought you don't eat sugar. Yeah, of course we eat sugar. That's how we tell you about it. We're not like crazy. I mean, we're not telling you stuff. We're not telling you to stop doing stuff. We're not telling you to do anything we haven't done. We're not saying stop eating sugar because we did a ton. Who's my savior right now? You are. Reiki Pala, you are. Annette got her foot done. Yeah, she went for a walk. I'm tapping in here to support and will continue whenever possible. I'm praying for you. Yes, and God does watch over us. Thank you for the prayers. And you should know God is real because I'm still here. You know God is real. Is that a funny joke? Because I think it's hilarious every time somebody says, "I know God is real." Very true. Take a look at the old videos, then you see how you feel then. Be safe, careful, healthy family force. Hi, Tufflin.
You know what I need?
Yeah, baby, what do you need?
If anybody wants to send some hangers. Now you guys are sending shirts.
Yes.
Or shorts and hangers.
Yes, I will.
Just the cheap hangers flying.
Here we go. This is what we're looking for.
Just those are fine.
We could use a few more of these.
For Annette's guys.
These would be a good thing to send.
Annette won't use a dresser if you're the wondering.
Thank you, Lucy.
Oh, for those of you that are wondering. So Annette will not use a dresser. Everything has to be hung up or put up there. She won't open drawers. So like these drawers are empty. But she won't open drawers. So you can't put her clothes in drawers. Otherwise she'll just never wear those clothes if they're in a drawer.
Tiffany, we got 96 hearts. Great jobs.
Oh, I am a...
Daisy wants to know, do you want white ones?
Don't matter. I don't matter. Either one, whichever's cheaper, you guys. Don't worry about it. Like the color. Because we have every color. We got black, we got white, we got pink, we got whatever. Whatever.
Nicole, you're awesome.
My favorite are these ones. But I don't even know if you can buy these. I think Gloria got them for working at Steinmeier or something.
Yeah, I think so. Look at all these.
And these ones like this that have like literally like the
Yeah.
the size on it. I think she got those.
Or she looted a place.
No, but she worked at Steinmeier. She got all these. I don't think you can buy these.
No, you can't buy them not with the sizes on them. Why would you?
Not the size ones. But
You don't need a. Typically, all your clothes are gonna be the same
Steinmeier,
size.
I don't know.
Won't all your clothes
She has
typically be
tons
the?
of them.
Won't all your clothes normally be the same
But I like
size?
those ones. But these work. So I'm doing laundry right now and I'm running out of hangers. So Gloria has tons of clothes. Everyone thinks we have Gloria wearing nothing. She just chooses to wear the same thing all the time. But look, I'll show you guys Gloria's array of clothes. Like,
Let's go.
yeah, well, her different.
Come on, guys. We're gonna go.
She just doesn't wear any of them. I don't know why. She has the most clothes of anybody in the house. So this whole closet is Gloria's, which is just a mess.
Thank you guys for keeping us safe.
This is just a mess.
Hi,
This is
Jo-
Gloria's closet. This one and
Oh, there's Mom and Michael. Hi, Joy. I've sent 10 messages and Richard won't say anything.
there. I told you.
Sorry, Mom and Michael.
This is Gloria's closet.
That's me.
Mess. I've cleaned it before, but I don't clean it anymore. But that's her clothes. And then
Lisa B has an injured wrist, everybody. So Lisa B, your support is awesome.
And this dresser is all Gloria's clothes. I guess other things.
I do too, Tiffany. I do too, Lisa B.
She's got clothes in some of the drawers, I guess. And then she's got clothes over here.
And sometimes I'm wondering, hold on, before you say that, sometimes I'm wondering on that text to talk thing. It's like, why would I use that word in that sentence? Like, who would ever say that sentence? Because it's using artificial intelligence now to figure it out. And so it listens to it and like, oh, it must be, he's trying to say this. Who would ever say, like I want to feed my duck a banana? I mean, that doesn't make any sense.
Come here. And over here. And all this over here are all her clothes. And all over here. So she got tons of clothes. She just always wears the same shirt. But well, I just always give her. She likes like to have a new thing every day. So she.
Thanks, Lisa B. That's nice of you to say.
Stuff to the side. So what I'll do if I have a shirt that I haven't worn very much, like that Pink Ladies was mine. So I give her just so she has a fresh shirt. But she has tons of clothes.
Oh, you might want to explain, like the mods. I have.
But all these we got for her.
Joy.
I mean, I got her like tons of these pants for the.
Joy.
Hair.
Listen. You might want to explain to the mods what's going on because we had to have.
We have the wrong direction.
We've got 4 mods in there,
Oh.
and they're all coming in there, talking about how
Gloria, all these things from
all
the
your
gym,
Twitter
so-
people come in.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. People think. Okay, let's get. I hate being in the rest of the house. It's disgusting. Oh hi Gloria. There's Gloria.
Hi guys, how you
Stay back in the
doing?
gym.
Hey, I just came back from the gym.
Yay,
Had a
how
good
was it?
time, exercise, get myself in shape. 81 years old lady, I have to do it. No pain and ache in my bones. All right, see you later, alligator.
Where are you going?
I
Now what are you doing?
I want to get.
No, there's no see you later.
See you.
They are in the house. They're here.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, this is a reality show, and you're part of it.
Wonderful.
Yeah, you're part of it, Gloria. They love you.
Okay.
You did great.
So what else do you want me to do? I don't know how to say any jokes or anything like that.
Can you dance?
I could dance.
Okay, do you need some music?
Oh,
Let's play some music. We'll get some music on for you. You're gonna
I don't
dance.
know.
What kind of music do you like?
I don't know. I never used it.
Hi, Annette. Hey, wait, Annette, come over here. We're gonna dance with Mom. Come put some music on, you guys.
How you gonna do it?
Okay, where do you want to stand? You want to stand here with Mom over there? Okay, you guys over there to play a room. We're gonna do a dance competition. Okay, now here's the deal. Only the trolls are allowed to judge. Okay, you guys?
Okay.
So just the trolls. I don't want any donators judging it. Just the trolls. So how are we trying your TV? What's wrong?
I don't know how you.
There it is. Okay, good. Now, it's music. I'm not Twitter. I'm a social worker.
I don't know.
I was made aware you're exploiting. No, you're not. Because if you're a social worker, then what the fuck are you doing working on a Saturday? I guarantee you government workers don't do anything when they're not being paid. Stop lying. You stop pretending to be an agent. That is illegal. That is a crime. It is a federal crime to pretend to be a government worker. Stop doing that. Don't ever come in here and do that.
Okay.
I hate liars.
Don't fight me.
Okay.
All right. Be nice.
All right. I'm sorry, guys.
It's
I'm sorry. I was getting mad.
is a business for
I'm sorry.
and then you do
Sorry, troll. Okay, so we're gonna listen to. How about a little James? You want Latin music or?
Whatever you, I don't know, whatever you can find, I don't know.
Let's listen to some Latin.
this
I
is
don't
palm
know
song.
how Latin music. Just put Latin music.
Gloria is very fit. What do you guys think, you guys? Should we listen to some Latin music? I think we should listen to Ricky Martin. What do you guys think about Ricky Martin?
I don't know.
I like Ricky Martin.
And then water. Yeah, it's like palm song. All right.
Ricky. I'm not from Twitter. I'm a social worker. That guy's definitely from fucking Twitter.
Because, are you looking for R?
Ricky. There he is.
All right.
R?
Totally different.
There he is.
Oh, Ricky Martin.
Yeah.
Oh my
Okay.
goodness.
Here we go. Okay, everybody, come on, dance time. All right, we're gonna do it a dance show. It's now gonna be a dance off. The trolls, we're gonna do a dance contest. We want to find out who dances the best, Gloria or Annette.
Oh my goodness, that's a good one. Anne-Marie,
Hold on,
look at that.
let's pause.
Oh, that's a good one.
Yeah.
Yeah, loca. That's good.
Earth to Mars lander report status, please.
Mars lander here. Gravity device status
Arriving
active.
into the moon.
Oxygen status 98%.
Any sign of habitation?
Not so much as a whoa there, horsey. What the?
Cute. What is it?
Oh, it's cute, all right. It couldn't be.
Everyone sensing comes up.
Yeah.
Mars lander, what's happening up there?
Oh, that's okay. Yeah, no, that's copyrighted. So you'll never see that again. That's not going to be able to be seen on the channel because when it posts, they're going to clip it out because that's not my art. But I collaborated I think it's safe to say that I successfully collaborated with Ricky Martin. I'm gonna put that on my resume. Okay.
Tuve el honor de lanzar mi más reciente sencillo, revivir una canción que para mí significa muchísimo, no solamente por su letra y estar frente a la cámara con un gran
Was that fun?
músico mexicano, Lola.
See,
Es muy especial para
what I
mí.
was trying to explain to Randy
Se llama Fuego de la Noche.
was that she should be home dancing with her family and hanging out with her husband. 'Cause she's my age, married 28 years. So she should be hanging out with them, but she doesn't because she hates them. And they probably hate her. And if you're in a family that hates you, don't go around fucking criticizing my family, man, because my family loves me. And I fucking throw pancakes at my mom. Well, I didn't, but my mom did. Come on, let's go. This guy's on an egotistical maniac trip. We all are. We all are, my friend. We all are.
I am a serial killer. Okay, now. Yeah, true.
That's right. You guys have to have a dance out party every Saturday. That's a great idea. Saturday, Tammy, say, could you please remember that? Richard, can I be a part of your poly family? Tammy, you're hilarious.
Yeah, that was fun. I enjoyed that.
We're not.
I enjoyed that.
Now they think we're polygamous. That's great. Sorry. I don't know. Probably Twitter. Twitter trolls. What nationality are they? I'm American. My wife is, my mom is Panamanian. And all of us together make a family.
I'm Scottish, Irish.
Bravo.
American.
Nice moves, ladies.
Yeah, fine. Nate, I don't like going.
I love you, Richard. Please. I think you're a troll in disguise. I can't tell, Tammy.
Look at what I've had to do.
I'm very suspicious. Did I? Oh shit! I just did this now. Thank you. Okay, let's get him.
Look at what I had to do.
Jerry Lynn, that's so cool. Thank you so much. Thank you, Jerry Lynn. I'm going through we got a lot of donations during the singing.
You guys, I had to like.
Gemini, thank you.
I had to make my room like bunny safe now. Like I'm working on it.
What's going on?
Well, in the closet, I had to. Okay, I used to have all my shoes on the ground. So, if anyone, yeah, I have a Beanie Baby obsession up there. Yeah, we all see that. Okay, people have been getting me those for a long time. Okay, so look at this. All my shoes were on the ground, and that's just become like the bunny's like pee spot. And I could just close the door. You say, why don't you do that? That would be a good idea. But guess what? Richard's gonna leave it open. So that's not gonna happen. I just know he's gonna leave it open. I'm gonna be like, make sure to keep the closet door closed. He gonna forget. So I had to debunnyfy the room. So I had to take all of the stuff. So if anyone who's been following us for like a month now, remember the closet broke the other day? So here, let's get this side. So this was, the other side had, like, it had clothes hanging here. That's why it looks all crappy, but that's where it's all like, see where this had shelves. And just the other day, the whole thing came crashing down. I was freaking out because our bunny had just been in the closet. And then I'm like, where's the bunny? I was like, the whole closet falls down. But anyways, I had to put all my shoes and everything up there. And I just know the thing's going to crash down again. Just wait. The whole thing's going to crash down again. I'm just waiting for it. Just wait for it, you guys. I just know it. I just know that that's too heavy. But it's either that or my shoes get peed on. So.
Oh God.
Yeah, well, don't you know this thing's gonna crash down? I just see it happening already. Because the other one did. It's gonna be the next one. Next blog is gonna be that this one fell because I put all the shoes over there. It's always something over here. But he kept peeing on my shoes. It was like his favorite thing to do. I'm talking about my buddy. It's not my husband. That'd be weird. So let's go check out my little monster over here. Okay. Oh, he's the most spoiled buddy. Look at him. Look at how many things he's got. We got like organic cabbage. He's got alfalfa hay. He's got young bunny pebbles or pellets, what it's called. And then these are new little treats we got him too in the bowl. And then he's just relaxing all day. And then he's got purified water. That's what he takes his bath in. And then over here he has water they drink. So look at this guy. He's a little prince in his little castle here. Isn't that a cool bunny cage? He's got his little bedroom. So this comes down. This ramp is a ramp, but we don't take it down because he likes to have his own bedroom. And then he's got a tunnel. He loves this tunnel. But look, I had all these bunnies over here before I got him. I love bunnies. Because remember, I got backyard bunnies, if any of y'all didn't know. And then someone on Twitter donated him to me. He said, do you want a bunny? I'm like, yes. That would be yes. And that was what, like a month ago? I don't know. I'm so bad with that. I'd be so bad if I had children. I'd be like, how old are you again? What age were you last year? Just so I can know when your birthday's coming up. Okay. Yeah, we made our anniversary. We got married on January 1st, so that our anniversary was.
I knew she would never remember.
Yeah, I don't remember dates. If you're watching for a minute, you'll see I like mess up dates and things. Okay, what are we doing here? I think you guys have been in here for a million years. Wait, I was supposed to explain what was going on here for the moderators. Okay, what happened is I opened up my Twitter. Whirlwind. So I have a lot of hate on Twitter.
Before you jump on that, let me wrap up. Listen.
Well, no, but I don't even want it.
No, because I want you to talk about this because, see, yesterday I was feeling a lot of hate. And I was telling Joy, I was like, you know what, I'm going to tell them we're not going to post no more. I'm tired. And then your prayers and your donations today completely changed it. I mean, like, I'm so much happier. So thank you. I mean, seriously, thank you for the donations. It made a big difference. I'm a much better attitude. But she's going to explain why I was a little weird today.
Let me sit in my chair.
Yeah, I like that.
Let me sit in my chair that we got from here. Just bring it back so you can see my throne here.
Can you guys hear her? Okay.
Here, bring the down the tripod if you can.
I just want to make sure that they can hear.
Guess where we got this chair? We have two of them. We got them from the neighbors. So all of our neighbors die. We live in a retirement community. And then they leave their furniture out for trash to pick up. And we're like, oh, that'll work for us. Because we, stepped in for Gloria a year and a half ago. And this place was in shambles, for those of you that are like, what's going on here? And so we have been literally spending a fortune getting her bills paid. So she owed like $7,000 in HOA dues. And then she owed $10,000 to that Porsche for the guys at German Motors to give us the Porsche that's still not running. So that's great. We towed the Porsche out of the shop after $10,000. And then we've been paying just her bills. Like the woman, she had like 5 liens on the house. So we had to get all the liens off, and now every day we get something. Just 2 days ago, she got summoned to court for some credit card or something. But the woman, it was in total denial that she gambled, even though she gambled the entire family fortune and almost lost the house and gambled everything. But according to her, she only gambles pennies and dimes, times a million, gazillion. But anyways, thank you for everyone who's helping. So people that are like, why would we help you guys? You seem like you're perfectly capable of working. Well, we are, but unfortunately, by living here, we're not able to work that much, and we have to live here because without us, Gloria goes back to what it was, and she was neglecting and abusing Annette. And then Annette was basically about to die. And so it literally takes me and Richard to be here because it's like a full-time job for like 2 people to be here because they don't really listen to me. Like, even though I kind of like am the one that tells everybody what to do, they don't actually listen to me. So like, I actually have to give direction through Richard to both Annette and Gloria because they don't want to listen to me. I'm the youngest one in the house, why they want to listen to me, and I'm not an actual blood relative. I'm like the married in relative. So I have to like kind of run the show through Richard, and he has to literally give Annette her medicine, even though I'm the one that like is figuring out which medicine she needs, and like if there's ever food, I have him bring it to her, so nothing can come from me. It's weird because they just don't accept it that way. So literally 2 of us have to be here 24/7, and Annette has to have 24/7 care. And then Gloria was not giving her that. She was leaving her home alone like all the time. She was leaving her for like, she left her here for 2 years by herself. I don't know how she didn't die. Annette is so resilient. I don't even know what she did. I don't even know what she ate or what she did. I don't know. It's insane. We don't know how she did. But the only thing that brought Gloria back from Portland was because someone broke in the house. Not that Annette was here by herself, and someone broke in the house. It's like, Annette was here all by herself, yeah. But anyways, So yeah, we go and get the furniture when the neighbors, they die all the time around here. They leave really good stuff in the front yard, and we're like, thank you very much. We will furnish our house. I don't care. I have plenty of dead relatives. That don't scare me. If anything, I invite them in. Welcome, ghosts. It's funny because I didn't name our bunny, and we're totally cool with ghosts, but I didn't name him Casper. That was what the guy that gave it to me. It was someone from Twitter. He said, I was always posting my backyard bunnies. If you guys are coming from Twitter, so that's why he wanted me to talk about that. But I had to explain to the Twitter people what's going on here. So why we're asking for help is because we're not able to work nearly as much as we want to, and where I need to work is Manhattan, and we can't be there when we have to take care of Annette. And there's really not that much business in Vegas right now. It really sucks. And so I work as much as I can, but Vegas is terrible for business. So what we would be doing is being in Manhattan, not here. But we have to be here because Annette was gonna die, because we were in Manhattan and we were in Panama and we were everywhere, and we thought Gloria was taking care of Annette, but she wasn't. And when we finally stepped in, Annette was about to die. So it was pretty close. She was so bad. So like if you guys saw, I did her feet today. They were horrid when we first arrived, and she rarely lets us do it. So that's why you guys are like, why don't you guys stay on top of these things? Like even like with her room, with the paint and all that stuff. She was never gonna let us paint her room until now that we're blogging. So we're gonna paint that today. I think it was almost here. It's coming from Amazon. Hopefully they're not super late. We're gonna paint her room, and thanks to everybody that's been helping. Some people are like, why would we ever help? Well, if you can see, it's for Annette, and she suffered for 12 years from Gloria's neglect and abuse, and we were unaware of that. I mean, we were always helping financially, but we didn't know that we needed to step in, like, and actually be here, not just give money, because giving money to Gloria didn't help because she just gambled it. So, okay, the reason why there's so much hate today is because today I posted on my Twitter. I had not been posting on Twitter, or X, whatever you want to call it. I'll always call it Twitter because I think X is stupid to call it that when it has a very solid name that everybody knows. Why you'd call it a letter that no one knows is stupid, but beyond that, I wasn't letting them know where I went. I was always posting like every day there, and then I just started doing these blogs, and I didn't tell everybody because I knew it was going to be like a whirlwind of hate, because I had received a lot of hate on Twitter. So that's what happened today, is I posted that I was doing blogs here, and that's why I was like, Rah! The whirlwind came in, and that's what we were not letting happen for a minute, because we were letting Annette be okay before that happened. But we needed that to happen because we need the views, and for Annette, because you have to get a certain amount of views and you have to get a certain amount of like watch time, you know, in order for her to stay as what do you call that, monetized channel. So we just became monetized, which means you can be paid by YouTube. So we haven't received a dime from YouTube yet. We're gonna get our first check hopefully June 7th through the 12th, sometime between there. We don't even know how much it's for. It's like they're still like accruing the numbers and stuff, and I think it went till probably yesterday. So now we're gonna know the numbers, I guess. I don't know if we know it before and then we get it then, or if we know the numbers. I don't know. This is our first month doing this like this. So we've been doing YouTube a long time, very casually, not lives, but we were never paid by YouTube, so we don't know how this side of it works. And we really appreciate everybody who's supporting us, and just giving hearts and likes and things are super helpful too, and doesn't cost any money. So like just tapping on your phone, super helpful. But I know it's confusing for a lot of people, like our whole situation, but just know that like everything we're doing is because Annette is a really good person, and this shouldn't have happened to her, and it's not fair. And we kind of like gallivanted just as much as Gloria did most of our life, because we thought Gloria was taking care of her. I mean, we were giving them money, but we thought she was taking care of her, and so we feel really bad now, and we feel like, you know, she really took the brunt of everything while the rest of the family kind of just did whatever they wanted to. And so we have stepped in and kind of like sacrificed our lives. So we don't do anything. We just hang out at the house. I mean, we didn't go out for our New Year's. We didn't go out for our wedding anniversary, which is the next day. We don't go out ever to eat, or we don't drink alcohol. We do smoke some weed, but that's only because we need it for our anxiety. And we have medical cards for it, so it's like it's actually medicinal. And without it, we're much more crazy. So it calms us down a little bit, because both me and Richard have had crazy lives. And my mother committed suicide. His dad died of cancer in 2011, and his brother died when he was young. And my stepbrother died in a motorcycle accident. So we both have had like a parent and a brother die. And then all of the grandparents are dead, except for I have one living grandparent, one grandpa. But all of Richard's grandparents are dead, and all mine are except for one. And so we just didn't ever have a lot of family. We just have pretty much Gloria and Annette. And I have family, but they don't talk to me because when I first met Richard, we decided to move to Panama, like right away. Well, not right away. We'd been dating like 6 months, but pretty soon for, you know, to move to a different country. And I didn't tell my family I just moved because they had already kicked me out for being bulimic. I'd been bulimic for 15 years. Not at that point. At that point, I hadn't been bulimic for 15 years. But I ended up ultimately being bulimic for 15 years. But they kept kicking me out for being bulimic. And I was an alcoholic, a big-time alcoholic. So when I met Richard, I was like, forget it. They kicked me out anyways. Let's just move to another country. Because Gloria's from Panama. That's why we went to Panama. So there was family there. It's not like random country we went to. We literally went and stayed with family when we first got there. Gloria's, so like I was saying earlier, if anyone was here earlier, Gloria's dad, I guess, was very promiscuous. So she has like many siblings that are like half. So like the mom's different, but the dad's the same. So it was one of those people who we stayed with, one of her sisters. It was actually her sister's kid at this point. So the Gloria's got so many extended, you get lost and who's who and who. But these people we never knew, never met, and they just took us in. They're so nice. They would have let us stay there for like ever, but we were like, nah, we're going to stay in hotels. So we were in Panama for a year. We only stayed with family for like about 3 weeks, maybe a month. I think more like 3 weeks. Because we were like, we want to do our own thing. But they're so nice there. But anyways, so my family's really mad about that because I didn't tell them I was moving to another country. And then they also kind of don't like that, like, I didn't need them anymore. So they liked this thing where, like, this, we're going to kick you out, but then you're going to come crawling back kind of thing. This push and pull. And Richard kind of cut that off from them. So that's that. But I know some people want to judge, and you can judge our lives. But I'm telling you, everything we're doing is for Annette. So when you judge what we're doing now, just realize, like, it's her that's going to suffer. Like, for anybody that, like, tries to, you know, get the channel to come down and stuff, because we're not doing it for ourselves. If we were doing it for ourselves, we would leave. We would go to Manhattan if we wanted to, like, make money for ourselves, because this is not making money like we could in Manhattan. One thing, we haven't made a dime yet. I mean...
Let me ask Tiffany a question.
Wait, I'm almost done, so let me just give it to you.
Oh, no, I don't want to take it. Oh.
But I'm almost done, actually.
She
But
wanted
I
me
just
to do something.
Okay, I'm going to give it to you because I'm almost done. But I just wanted to say, like, if you guys think we're here for money, me and Richard could make money a lot better ways than this. This takes so much time to make very little money. But this is the only thing. This is way more fun.
More
but
rewarding.
Why we're doing it is because this is the only thing Annette can do from home that's a job, because she really wanted a job, and we were trying to get something for her to do, and we were like, what could she do? She for a second worked at GameWorks, but it was like, and so this has given her so much purpose, and we're like, hey, if this can be profitable, then we don't have to leave her home alone ever, because we have to leave sometimes, and even sometimes I have to go to New York and stuff, and she's sometimes home alone, and the more we can be home, the better for her and the happier she is, because she actually hates being home alone, and Gloria used to leave her home alone all the time, and she hates it. Okay, I'm actually done, so you take
good.
over.
Come on, guys, let's go.
Yeah, go, move. The next station. Next station, we're doing musical chairs.
Where they do that?
Musical chairs.
Yeah, what's the guitar?
Yes.
There's a
Yes,
bomb.
who's here?
There was a bomb.
Oh, it was? Okay, wait. What's going on in it? Let's
Water is fine. Yeah. Right. Right.
Let's
Right.
get you a camera now.
I got you. Where is? That's all. Yeah. Watch your mom. Great. Yeah.
Turn it off the
All you need
music.
is
Mute.
So just
5 seconds.
Yeah. And just drop hardware. Drop hardware. That's all.
Hey, guys.
I would do it. Alright. Why do you need hardware? I don't know yet. A bomb. Alright. I trust you guys.
Okay.
I can do it. Okay.
So Annette took a shower, you guys.
Yeah.
She got showered after the dance off. How'd you like the dance off?
Yeah. Growing.
Do you want to do that every Saturday?
Yeah, right? Sounds fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm okay.
What's bothering you right now?
We have another bomb
A bomb.
on the
Okay.
sidewalk.
Okay,
Another
a sidewalk.
bomb On the sidewalk.
Okay.
Hey, look, we all have different things going on, so I actually know that look, this is actually cool. Unless, did you take this out of the drawer?
I find from mom's room.
No, I was gonna say it's cool. Actually, no, because you have the pink. She has the sticker, and I was like, this is going.
That's awesome.
So,
Lisa B, sometimes you can find out if they're the same people just by reading when they join YouTube, and it was only a couple of weeks ago or a month ago.
It
Yeah.
works. Here, back in. I mean, you know that. I never. Okay.
I'm so happy. I can't wait for the next dance. We're gonna do it next Saturday, okay?
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Alright.
Do you guys like that? Okay, good. So, Tiffany, you want to do a tutorial on how to join the membership? Come on,
Good job, man. I got it.
let's go.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Guaranteed. You're right. What does water and vegan have to do with it?
Oops. Annette,
Oh my God!
Annette, grab this.
We got the water and vegan.
Annette,
Okay.
grab this.
Yeah, government is a bomb. Always. Okay.
Okay. Are you going outside?
No, I'm.
Okay. You can hang out here with me.
Alright.
Yeah, come on in. So, my dad invented this. This is a credit card terminal, and that really helped. You know, and that's how I kind of got into finance and business, because they didn't have this back in 1990. It's a way that you can take all credit cards on a single device. Back in the old days, you used to have a device for every single bank card. Like you had Discover, American Express, and then the bank. So you had three of them, sometimes four. In New York City, you don't have a lot of space for all that equipment. So this really sold really well. Okay, so Tiff, we're gonna do a.
hey, I put your shoes over here. Did you notice that? Look. This is your room. Look, I put your shoes.
Oh,
over.
great, fantastic.
So we have more room in the other room. So I was explaining to Gloria how this is working. She just couldn't believe that people want to just watch us. She just couldn't understand.
I mean, we are interesting. I mean, she doesn't think, she doesn't realize what she's done is so extraordinary that it's interesting. Anyways, so Tiffany, let's do a
Here, you need to play this in. So here's a chord for you.
Okay.
Here, I'll get it.
I'm trying to think here. Just stop interrupting me every 5 seconds.
Yeah, well, I didn't.
You did that. You did that. Nobel Peace for that. Yeah, no bomb. Yeah.
Lisa B, comments, mind your own business. Mind your own business. I have a reason my friends in here know why this is happening, but I'm not going to explain. As long as my friends know why. What's happening? What's the big drama? Am I missing out on something? Because whatever's happening, it seems to be working, because we still have the subscribers. Welcome, Amanda. Welcome. You two are a hoot. See that, Tiffany? I wouldn't give them the time of day as long as you and Herb understand that's the problem. That's all I care about. You two are the only ones. I opened up to in here. Yeah, Lisa's sweet. I love Lisa. I forgot I said I am sorry. Lisa B, Amy Gomez apologized. You know, sometimes it's tough because there's so many things going on. You miss a message. Don't know, Rich. Oh, I don't know. There's a little drama going on, but listen, positive vibes. Because first of all, I know Lisa B is an awesome person. I know Amy Gomez is an awesome person. I'm sure it's just a misunderstanding. Siggy, this is hilarious. I'm just watching. Okay, just talking to the mods. Yeah, the mod. Yeah, okay. They do go fast. Okay, but Tiffany said that we should do a. Oh, I am alone with bipolar. I'm stable now. I love you all. Okay, thank you. Yes, okay. I want to hear that because you see, okay, it's great to make money on YouTube, but there's other. If you look at a lot of the channels, basically they're telling you, sign up, subscribe. We're trying to make money here. You know, yay, woo, we're so awesome. We're trying to help Annette here. You know, that's the goal. And then by doing that, like we're doing the work. Joy and I are doing the work. You know, we're doing all this stuff. We're putting the channel together. We're doing the work here. Working with the family. And you guys, hopefully, like you said, like you're alone with bipolarism, and we're dealing with a lot of bipolarism around here. And so better than the money is knowing that you are identifying with us. You know what I mean? Like you're here because it's like it's helping you with your condition that you didn't have help before. And it's a weird sort of help. It's like that's what I was trying to say is like there's other ways for us to make money, a lot more money. This is hard work because we have to interact with people. We get tomatoes thrown at us. We got Randy's life doing 2-hour scoops on my family, telling us how awful we are because, probably talking, most likely it's sex and drugs. I guarantee you it. And as long as we're adults here, because we're, they want to label people as drug addicts and whatever. Meanwhile, they're the ones that are drug addicts. They're the ones drinking caffeine. They're the ones eating sugar. The reason why people kind of come at us here is because we love each other. We have a love, and they don't. And they can't understand it, and it makes them so mad. And they want to convince you, don't love Rich. And Rich, he doesn't love you. He's a scammer. Are you kidding? I know the first words out of my mouth are practically love. I mean, it's certain people. Oh my God, autocorrect. Do you do what you do, wrote about it? How are you, Rich? Hi, Megan, I'm good. Good for you, Rich. Where do we donate? Very good question. Many places, but a good way to donate is 99 cents. That's, I figure, is a fair way to do it. It basically tells me that, hey, you love me, you love my family, you support us. 99 cents a month, $12 a year, you probably lose more than that in your car during that year's time. You've lost more than the 99 cents a month. So I figured that was a way for you to say, here, and this way, now it's money that you won't lose because we have it. We're not going to lose it. We're going to use it. and it's going to good cause. And plus, you create a community of positive vibes. I don't know where this is going, but all I know is that we have a lot of good people here. A lot of really strong women. And it's really, really cool. And they defend other women, which is a really unique thing. You guys are defending my wife and my sister from other women who spend their days. They were probably the mean girls in high school. But now they're old, they're 60, and they're still mean girls. And they're still attacking my wife, and they're attacking my sister. And Tiffany, Megan, Ginger, Lisa B, I'm forgetting people here. Lucy Cat, Jennifer, all you guys, all you women are protecting other women, and that is awesome because it doesn't, it's just weird because you guys see the guys come out, but it's the women that are really, what is it? Girls rule the world. Come on, we all know that, right? So having you guys approve and support us means a hell of a lot to me. So thank you. Good for you, honestly, Greg. Hi, chat. Remember that watching past videos, hitting that like, watching our past videos and hitting the like button really helps. Thank you, Tiffany. I love you. Okay. Wait, that wasn't Tiffany. That was Nicole. Oh my God, I forgot Nicole. That was the one I was thinking of. Nicole, thank you so much. I didn't know you want to be mod. It's like, it is a big job and you have to deal with a lot of negativity. And the trolls are very, very, they're relentless. So let's do a quick tutorial, shall we? So for those of you who are new here to this is what it looks like when you come to our channel page, okay? So as you can see, I did a graphic. There's Gloria, and there's Joy. There's Joy being Joy. And there's me, and that's Annette. So that's how you know you're on our page. So you come over here, you're not going to see the customized channel, it's not yours, but you'll see this. There'll probably be a subscribe. I wonder if I should log out. Can I log out and then, let me try going from someone else's. Yeah, let's do that. I will switch to this one. Hold on, guys. And then we're going to go to YouTube. I'll see if I can do it. See how you see it if I do it from a different account here. No, it doesn't really do it. Okay. Anyways. So we come here. Yeah, the money sent to cash comes right now. Moving forward, that's great. Hopefully we won't be in such a desperate thing, but if you do feel better giving it to us directly, that's great. And we will give you a shout out, a thanks. And of course, we're going to tell you, most of the stuff you guys know what we're buying, but it all goes to the house, all household expenses. So here's where we go. There you go. That's us right now. It's a live stream. So right below that, you'll see our channel members. See the channel members here. So now from there, you scroll over to this side. You see all the members. And then right here is your join. Sorry. So this was not a very smooth tutorial, I realize. Awesome site. Enjoy enjoy PH every now and then. Still love y'all. Thank you, Ruthless. The girls let me at him. I hope you guys bounce. Gomez messages at him. He's not a very nice person. And Tiffany and Herb are the ones that know my problem. When you use the phone, it's slightly. Oh yeah, it might be slightly different. So let me grab my phone. And on my phone, let's see. When we go to the YouTube channel. So on the phone, it kind of looks like this. See? And then you scroll down. Yeah, where is it on this one? Good point. I kind of thought that, isn't there a button that's supposed to be subscribe right here? See, it's not coming up on mine because I'm logged in. Let me log out. So yeah, so these are some of the old channels we used to have, like Water. I'm a Water Witch, so I called myself Water Witch Rich. I thought it was funny. Okay, so we're gonna go to my other channel. We're gonna come back here to YouTube Home. We're gonna search for the Healthy Family Force. Hey, that's pretty cool. We come up first. Okay, so you come here, and it says, go to the home page. Do you see that big button that says subscribe? Right. So tap that. Now I'm subscribed. And then, where is the join? Can somebody help me out here? I thought I knew where the join was on this thing. Okay, so probably you have to come over here to my, where is it? Yeah, it's hard to subscribe from the. Oh, I can see how that could be very difficult. I know you can do it, like if you go to the thing, but let's figure out. There's got to be a way to do it from. Sorry, Gomez. I really don't have to repeat myself with all his friends. Okay. First problem is you're on a Samsung. Well, I'm on an Apple, but yeah. It should say join. I know. I thought so. Let me find out what's going on here. Huh. I wonder if there's a setting over here. Yeah. Oh, is that right? Okay. Thank you, Jessica. Oh, Jessica rocks. So if you're on the thing, hit the dollar bill. On the dollar bill by where you see the tap, that's not just to donate. That's also to join the membership. Man, you just say, okay, you're smart. That saved me a lot of time. I'm watching the ads they're putting on my thing. It's a Planned Parenthood ad, and it's 2 minutes long. Oh, there I am. Okay. So you have to watch from the app. Okay. Search for. Forget it. I'm just gonna ask. How do you join a membership on YouTube using a cell phone mobile device? I believe Apple has a different link. Okay. Okay. Here's what it sounds like it might be the issue. This is really bad, but it sounds like. Let me try. Before I say anything, I'm gonna. Oh. I know, but I'm not getting it over here. I'm not getting it on my phone. But maybe it's because I don't know why. It's weird. It's so weird. It happens on over there. Okay. Oh, hi, Sagittarius. Okay, silent. Do what? I know, it's so weird. Go through Safari on the iPhones. Yeah, switch it over to go to the app. Might not put up it might not be bringing up that join button. This is a really problem, YouTube. I mean, we're working hard. I'm begging these people to join. I got them in here. They're ready to sign on the dotted line, and YouTube, we can't find the pin. Yeah, I thought once you hit subscribe, it's supposed to be going to join, but mine doesn't do it on my phone. And I know we have the option because we have subscribers. I mean, people subscribe today. And I know I can subscribe from the desktop. But when I tried it on all this, it's not working. Huh. Well, how's it goes. Oh, are you kidding? You can't join from an iPhone? Well, that really that makes it tough for me to get members. A lot of my members have iPhones. A lot of my subscribers have iPhones. Yes, Sagittarius. Hey, you guys have the same birthday. Yeah, it didn't give me an option on the iPhone either. Me? You might recognize me. What? What,
The
babe?
paint is arriving now between 2 and 6 p.m. So what's gonna happen is we're gonna have to paint tomorrow.
Oh.
We'll get it, but I think we're
Oh,
gonna.
it's late?
Well, it is now saying it's not till between 2 to 6 p.m. But I think we're gonna be tired to start that project. I think it needs to be a morning project. So the paint isn't coming till between 2 to 6 p.m. For those of you that we're gonna paint Annette's room, but we might have to do it tomorrow because depending on when it arrives. If it arrives at 2, that'd be fine. But it might not arrive till 6 or later.
Okay.
If it arrives at 2, that'd be fine. But
Yeah.
if it arrives like at 6 or later.
Well, I just ordered it at midnight.
Well, I know. No, I'm just saying they had originally said between 12 and 2, I think. Now it's between 2 and 6. So, no, I mean, it comes quick as can be. We just ordered it yesterday. It's Amazon, but still. Thank you, everybody who helped with that. Some people were donating for that, so we really appreciate it. No, I was just saying, I think it updates. I think it was really going to be 12 to 2. Now it's 2 to 6.
Yeah. Oh, someone was asking, you might have recognized me because my brother was in a movie called Wayne's World. Garth. When I was younger. That's okay. Don't stress out, you guys. Tiffany. Hi, Tiffany. You just push the money symbol and it gives the option. Oh yeah. So that's a good point. So if you're watching the live stream on the app, there's the money thing. Are you guys using the app to watch me? So if you're watching me with the app, where is? Okay. You see this little heart over here? This is what you guys are talking about. So you see the little heart right here? These are the taps that are really cool. So I like you to hit these things if you can. And that's a good way for me to see because I can't read the comments. I know you like what I'm saying or don't. And then the next thing they're saying is that down here, do you see that dollar, that little dollar thing right there? You hit that, and let's see what happens. Someone says only super chats. Yeah, you're right. It says you can only do super chats on that one. So there's no join option. I wonder if there's an option I need to set over here. Do you think there's an option? It'd be kind of weird to have to make it like that, but. Yep. Let me see if maybe there's something on the back end that I need to do.
Here, do you want some of this?
Not right now, but I'll eat a little later. I'll probably go to town.
There's steak.
Tambry, are you in America or the UK? I wonder if I need to update my phone. My phone is not updated. And I need to take it back because look how hairy I'm getting, you guys. Now that I'm a member, super chats and stickers are available.
Right.
Oh, I see. Okay, that's probably why it's not coming in for me because I'm probably already joined. I don't know. You're in Jax, Florida. Okay, well that's the same app that we're using there. What kind of phone did you use? Thank you for subscribing, by the way. I'm looking over here. Oh, I think I found something. Let me see if this works for you guys. If I send a link, does it click? Or you guys can't click the links if I send it to you? Let's see if this works. Let's see if that worked. What happens when you click on that link, you guys? I would say open it in Chrome just to be safe. Oh dear. Googly boogly. The link is broken somehow. You can't click it. I just clicked it, it worked. Oh, that's too bad. Maybe I'll put it in the description one of these days. Okay, I'll work on it. I'll work on it, guys. I'll work on it for next time. We'll figure it out. So if you click on the pinned message, you guys, really? Because I see a link on my phone. Let's see if I see it on this one. I should make a video and then put the link in the video, like a short. Is that what you're thinking? Ash? Okay, so I should make a video, and then in the video what I should do is we should put links to the Amazon wish list, as well as links to, what do you call it? We're doing to join the memberships, right? It's about a storm here in New Orleans. Oh, really? Oh gosh, Ziggy, that'd be awesome. I would love to be in New Orleans right now. Man, I really would. I love storms. I love subtropic. Is Louisiana, is that subtropical?
I know that.
Or what do you consider that? Hey baby.
I love you. I love you.
I love you. I get report block, etc. from like, oh, weird, I see nothing. I knew you're from California. There's nothing like us in the world. True, California. I wasn't born there, but some people say I was kind of a California boy. Okay, one link in the short to say join our membership. Link Amazon in description too, please. I don't know. Joy is kind of one that does the Amazon stuff. I do the YouTube stuff. Superhuman. Louisiana is lower half is superhuman. Yeah. I love the humidity. I don't know why. Love you. Hey, I love you too. Oh my gosh. Yes, keep it easy. Okay, well, we'll do one wish list. We'll do one join our membership. And it'll be a short, so it'll be long ways. And here's what I'm thinking. We're brainstorming here. What we're gonna do is, what I'm thinking is we'll get the whole family together. Kind of like we did with the dance off. And we'll all stand together and one of us, Annette or Gloria, will explain the memberships. And while that's explaining, there'll be a link in the video somehow. I'll figure out how to do that. Does that sound good? Like all four of us kind of do it. We'll kind of squeeze in. It'll be fun. I mean, I'm trying to make it funny. I want it to be like where you're scrolling through and someone sees it. I was like, what are these four people doing? Like when they stop and you're like, it's gotta be funny. I love that idea. Okay, great. Love you. Hey, I love you too. Yeah, let's go around the house. That's a great idea. Come on. Welcome. Oh, welcome. Okay, we'll do that. I'll do that next. You know what I could do? You know, I filmed a lot of that dance off. I could just show the dance off and say join the party club, join Club Love, like because it's called Club Love. We could pretend like the dance off was a club, like a nightclub or something. You know, like join our club, we're dancing, you know, and it's only 99 cents a month, and you're in the club. I was gonna say VIP, but we actually have VIP memberships. So for 99 cents, you're not VIP, but to me, you are. It's just, actually, you know, those things are just ways of donating. So the other things, people want to give a little more, we give them the option, because why would we turn that down? Steph, what's the humidity like? you've never experienced dry heat, it's the best, especially as you get older. It's so good for you. Thanks for hanging out with us today. Thank you, Loyalty. I love it. I was feeling really depressed yesterday. I'm glad you guys really turned me around. All your prayers, all your help. You know, obviously the donations. That's kind of more like confirmation, because if someone gives you 99 cents or a dollar, $20, they're saying, you know, it's kind of like putting your money where your mouth is. One thing, oh, I love you, you know, like Tammy, oh, I love you, I love you, I love you. You know, but it's like another thing to say, hey, here's 99 cents. I know that's a big deal. And it's not because we're cheapskates. It's because, shit, we give one person 99 cents, everybody's going to want 99 cents, you know? So it's like we got to really, you know, we got to be careful. Nikki, you're too much. June 15th starts our monsoon season. These are prescription. And what happened is that I broke my other ones, my indoor ones. So now I have to wear these all the time until I get enough money. I need $120. I'm not asking. I'm just telling you what's going on. This isn't an ask for a donation. I need $120 to buy my other pair of indoor glasses. Where is the heart button? I want to give you 20 hearts. Okay. Where is the heart? It should be, I don't know on yours, but on the right there should be a little heart button, and then it goes up, and then you tap, 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 tap. You step outside and start melting. No, it's not quite like that. It's dry heat. It's very different. Ginger! Yes, it's our favorite. It's our favorite. Ginger's back. I love that Ginger can be, what do you call it? Funny. All the heat and storms scare the crap out of me. I know, me too. That's why I love it. I love being scared. I love not, oh gosh, what's going to happen? Is the place going to flood? What's going to happen? I seriously have a question. I give you a part Hattie. The CashApp link. It's just, I took it down, I'll put it back up there. Yeah, it burns your feet when you get in the car. Yeah, exactly. Like right now in Vegas, it's like it starts the time of the year when it's best to, like we become nocturnal. It's best to do your stuff super early morning before the sun comes up, and the sun comes up around here like 4:35. Right? So you got to be out there, so you got to get everything done by 7, or wait until the sun goes down, and because at nighttime it's perfect. Operation Get Rich New Glasses. Yeah, let me put the CashApp glasses, please. Because honestly, I did break them while I was working on YouTube. I accidentally sat on them. Nisa remembers, I think Nisa. Hey, what's going on? Hi, Annette.
Hello, how are you?
Good, you look nice.
The floor is very wet and slippery. I don't want you to fall.
Okay. What are you making?
Well, I'm making ground beef, spaghetti, asparagus, and noodle spaghetti. Be careful, don't walk.
Hi, Annette. Ginger says hi.
Oh my God, be careful with me, please. I don't want you to go around the other way. It's so slippery, you're gonna fall. I want you to try your back.
Hello, beautiful Annette. It does look really good. I know. I'm all carnivore.
Remember last time you fell down?
I know, we yelled at you. We yelled at you when I fell down. Hi, Annette. Everyone's saying hello. They love you. Ginger loves you.
Okay.
Totally Tiffany.
I love you too.
Hi, Gloria. Nicole says hi. Everyone says hi. Thank you, ladies.
Okay.
Okay. Isn't that great? Look how happy they are. It wasn't like that last year at this time. Annette wasn't sitting down and having lunch with Gloria all nice like that. So, yeah, you know, elderly abuse, that's a stretch. It was called love because Gloria was an addict in denial. And she still is, but we don't need to harp on her. She basically is submitted. So she's like, you handle the finances, and she just thinks whatever she thinks. But at least she's not spending the money on gambling anymore. Her smile is genuine. It's the best. I know. I'd really love to. The goal. One of the goals, if this does channel take off, one of the things we get in significant money would be is going to go to Annette to get her implants, because Annette has beautiful teeth, and it's just unfortunate that, you know, she's a lot of candy, no dental care. What? What's up?
Richard, I'm gonna say we're gonna do the project tomorrow because we're gonna start it early in the morning. Otherwise, we're just gonna be too tired.
Okay, painting is tomorrow because the stuff is arriving today.
Well, and so it's getting too late. We're gonna be tired by the time it arrives. So what we're gonna do is early morning, like our early morning vlog, we'll be painting. So like all day tomorrow, Sunday painting. So that'll be good.
Yeah.
We thought it was gonna arrive like by 2, but now they're saying between 2 and 6. And I'm already getting tired. I don't want to start moving around our room today.
No, of course not.
Painting. I've been doing errands all day and stuff. So, all right, guys, thank you for everybody that helped so we can get that done. We'll start that early morning tomorrow.
Yeah. Okay, so I've got some tasks to do, and see, what we're showing here is like, okay, if I had another job, like let's say if I was in sales, which is what I normally do, I'd be like in an office, and I wouldn't be talking to you guys about life. I'd be talking about, you know, something like this. Be like, hey, let me tell you about how cool this product is. And I'm really good at that. People really like to listen to me talk about products because I know stuff, and I'm not gonna waste your time. I'm here because this is what you need. so that would have been fun, but the problem is like it's like while I'm doing that, like Joy's like handling painting the room stuff, right? Like she comes in and says, listen, I would have done it today. I would have probably messed it up, been exhausted, but she says, no, let's do it tomorrow. So those little things that she kind of like delegate, like she's a, I don't know what you call that, but the not an overseer. An overseer is more like a commander. She's a chief executive officer. She puts people where they need to be so that they can function properly. So she's constantly doing that. So she says, do this, do that. You know, just mentioning that because that's how I got better, you know, by listening to her.
You look awesome, by the way.
I do. I feel like I feel like I look really scrappy. Thank you.
Yeah.
Yes, after party painting. I love it. Oh, okay. Faith, that's very nice because, of course, I find my thoughts very unique. And I know they're not 100%, they're not like concrete, they're not right. It's more that like, hey, let's just, like, you know, nobody knows anything 100%.
I came to ask you, sorry.
What?
Do we have any packages? I was gonna go, could you check for me? I'll go if we have any.
Yeah.
But,
we're having a hard time because they can't figure out where there's no join button. We have to do a video. Like they can't, like that doesn't
everyone
come.
keeps asking me and I'm like, I don't
Yeah,
know.
because it doesn't come on the iPhone. It doesn't come on the phones. We have to make a video.
How are people doing it then?
They have to go to a desktop.
Oh shoot, no wonder why.
So if they don't have a desktop, they can't find it.
Oh, that's
We just figured that out. So Tiffany said we should make a video and then just have a clickable link in the video. You say, hey, here's join our membership. Like just a short video about the membership.
For sure.
So I thought I would do that.
Great
today.
idea.
Great idea.
Yeah, great idea. See if we have a package, because I'm gonna go get.
Thank you, Ginger. I really appreciate that.
Can you check soon?
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna see if we have any packages, because I was gonna go run some errands, and if we have some, I'll pick them up.
Hey Ginger, I got your email. There it is. Thank you so much. Thank you for
You're
phone
supposed
number.
to text us, but it's not seeming to work. So.
Nope.
Right.
Yeah, they didn't text us. We gotta tell them to text us. But
Thank you everybody who's been helping, and we'll start the. We're gonna do the paint probably like really early morning, probably like maybe like. 2
so we're
or 3
thinking we could
a.m.
have a party afterwards.
But I know I'm just gonna be too tired if we try to start it tonight, and Annette's gonna be tired. She's gonna want to go to sleep. So, because that's gonna
Adrian,
also
thank you.
that's gonna be smelly. So I'd like to get it done in the morning, then let the room air out a little bit, not do it at night. That's not gonna work out. So we're waiting on the paint. So we ordered it from Amazon, which they're super fast because we just ordered it yesterday. But you can't be like, man, they took a long time. They said noon.
Yeah.
You ordered it yesterday.
Okay. Joy is all. I mean, she's very militaristic. So it's like if you say something up here.
Oh no, I was joking. That was a joke though.
Oh, what was the joke? I'm
I
talking
was
about something else.
joking that I was saying they were actually super fast.
Oh, I don't know what you're talking about. No, but she likes things to be done.
No, I was saying Amazon's super fast. That was a joke. I was just saying they're super fast actually because it's ridiculous that we think that like we can order it yesterday and so he said like he's not even talking because I'm like want to look at his head. I was talking you put it on your Facebook account. Amazon's just super efficient. That's crazy, but that you can like order it and it be there by noon. But anyways, so is there a package?
No.
Oh, okay. So I was gonna go run some errands, but I'll do it later then. But I thought if there's a package, I would get
Nothing
it. So
today. Nothing coming in yet, but it could come in later. It could come in later.
Yeah. They close at like 4, I think, on
They do
on
close.
Saturdays.
They do.
Yeah, it's like they close earlier on the weekend.
Thank you, Ginger. Thank you, Ginger.
Thank you, everybody.
Scrappy, that's great. Joy, you're a worker for sure. She really is. She works and she delegates because that's a factor. Okay. So I guess I got to jump in the bath because I haven't had a bath all day. We've been on here all day. My voice is getting a little harsh. I just want to hang out with you guys all day. But we do have a little project to do. We're going to do the painting tomorrow. But we will come back on a little later today. But I probably need to kind of see what's going on with the household here. Spend some time, just kind of get things going over there. If anything you guys want us to do, I'm going to love you too, Daisy. And I'm going to work on some videos. Okay, I've got an epic video I'm working on. It's going to take a long time. Because everyone's been like, I'm trying to explain how we ended up here. Like in a video, okay? With that, like an easy video, like a 3-minute, 4-minute video where you watch it and it has like little text and you're like, oh, they're in Manhattan. Oh, they came back here. Oh, this is what, da da da. You know? And so you guys can understand the story, how we went from living in Manhattan to living on the streets of East Twain within a year's time, and then to come here to fix that. And I know you guys see it, but really, the homeless part was a crucial part of it because there was no way you were going to get me from $7,000 a month in Manhattan, living on a really it's not that they're big, it's just that they're nice. You know what I mean? Everything is just so nice in Manhattan and clean. I mean, it's just built. Living in there to come here, to live here. This is a 2-bedroom place, and there's 2 people here. There's no way I was going to get there unless I had that in between where Joy took me through, which recalibrated where, what I considered where we could live. So coming from, sleeping in a tent on the street, the bed over, quite honestly, I didn't want to sleep in here. We preferred outside than inside this house. Because, so when we first got here, we just slept in the car. Because there's so many bed bugs and rats, and they were so loud, it was just disgusting. I mean, it was scary. You couldn't sleep at night. Could you guys sleep with rats climbing all in the walls? Like, not like 1 or 2. We're talking like 50 to 100. And they're loud, and they're fighting for territory. And they're hissing and scratching and stuff all night long. I'm not kidding. It was terrible. So as you can see, that would just be something that would be so overwhelming. Then you all mentioned oh, you guys do a bunch of weed, da da da. Man, if I didn't have weed, there's no way I'd be in this place. And most of you guys come on here like, that place is disgusting, burn it down. Can't burn it down. This is their house, and they don't have no money. So to come in here and be able to handle it, the weed allowed me to kind of just be like, hey, it's all gonna work out somehow. I don't know how, but we'll figure it out, and then just put your head down. But without it, I was very much like, my old self was just like, you know what? That's my mom's problem. They're adults. They can deal with it. So all this stuff builds a story. So that's why we have to kind of tell you how we ended up here. Because what the trolls want you to believe is that we just grabbed a camera and said, hey, let's make some money. And start filming my crazy sister and my mom, and you yell at her. I mean, that's not how it happened. We were doing this, and we were filming it the whole time. And then eventually, YouTube said, wow, you guys are doing some cool shit here. And then they started circulating our stuff, and they monetized us. And once we got monetized, well, then we started putting this full time and the other stuff part-time, which made it so we didn't have a lot of extra money. Ah, yes. We're ready to pay. What's your number one tip for enjoying life? That's a good question. Well, I would say, first of all, happiness and enjoyment is an inside job. So if you're looking for enjoyment on the outside of you, that's going to be temporary. That's a distraction. So it's not going to be something like, hey man, here, do this and you'll enjoy life. It's more like, hey man, you want to enjoy life, you got to spend the next 10 years working on some shitty stuff. And once you undo that, then you can enjoy life. Thanks for giving me the opportunity to mod for you guys. My first time. How'd you like it? Nicole, was it okay? Yeah, okay. Well, we'll kind of keep it the same for now for the next one. I just changed it up because I don't want you guys to feel that you have to be in here. And you know, like if you have time, great, come in. But I don't want any resentment, like you're modded and like, oh, you know, you don't want to not mod because you were. Look, we'll circulate it around. Everybody's gonna mod. We'll just it's like there's a handful of us here, and they're gonna be. And as we get bigger, you know, the core will always be the core. Ah, Nicole, it's good to have you. Love you, Nicole. Love you, Tiffany, Ginger. We love you. Okay, guys, you guys have a great day. I'm gonna go hang out with my wife for a little bit. I'm gonna take a bath, and I can't wait to check up with you guys later.